Ja?
Ja.
Zijn we live?
Over een paar minuten. Over een paar seconden, denk ik. Ik ga checken.
Checken.
Over een paar minuten. Over een paar... Ja, we zijn live! We're live! Okay, let's switch back to English.
Hey!
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so
Hey!
if you could confirm in the chat that we are indeed audible, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. Also, Peter, I think the delay is very short tonight. It's only like 2 seconds from what we're saying.
No one wants to stream on a Sunday night. Who would do that?
There is sound. I'm so glad Rick's here. Rick is the best support that we could possibly wish for. Peter, let's stick to our schedule. We've got quite the schedule tonight.
Oh yes, right.
Maybe we should just let our viewers know a little bit of what the plan is. I was going to make a whole template for the schedule so that we could show that there's a schedule. I've not done that, but we can make one really quickly if you want.
Sure, you do that. I'll just talk about what's gonna happen. How about that?
Okay, how about that? How about that?
So tonight is gonna be a mixture of chatting about musical related things, and of fun. That's it. Yeah, we did it. There's gonna be interviews with some of the cast. We've got Iris and David and Margot and Quentin lined up, coming around like every hour on the half hour. We're gonna look at some of our old stuff, which we hope is gonna be both entertaining and educational.
Oh, it will be
for ourselves.
educational for ourselves.
Because we can learn from our past mistakes. We're gonna read a little bit of the script, and we're gonna play games. I've been working on a Kahoot, which is like an online quiz.
So excited.
It's very serious.
Honestly.
There's a prize actually. There's a little Les Intoucherables card you can win that I will send to your address if you want.
Can I participate? Because I didn't know that you were gonna do this. I want the prize.
You have an advantage. You know most of the questions already. So
this is wonderful.
We're gonna play some games that Gert and I really like. One is called Stick Fight, Ultimate Chicken Horse. There's a game called 100 Things Walk Into a Bar. This is just an improv game we play with the two of us.
It's gonna go horribly wrong, but wait till I have some wine, then it's gonna go better.
And we're gonna play Party Pack, which is actually a game that some of you might be able to participate in.
Jackbox, I think it's called.
Jackbox Party Pack, yes.
Yes.
Hold on, someone's asking me a question.
Someone's asking us a question? This is so exciting, Peter.
No, it was Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca is our moderator.
Still exciting. We love Rebecca. Rebecca's our moderator. Don't upset her, because she has no chill. I've known her for a couple years now, just zero chill.
Okay.
Peter, I'll show you what I've made so far. It's gonna take another second to make. Oh God, everything takes so long. Agenda.
So, okay, we got chill times. I am drinking tonight a Cabernet Sauvignon, a red wine from let's see, from Chile. It's in a little like
I have a wine from Chile.
1 person sized bottle. Yeah, I don't think. Lovely ruby red Colores wine. Okay.
Wonderful.
Interesting aromas of berries and ripe red fruit. Now, see, I don't know much about wine, but
does it say interesting aromas?
Today is in the theme of French things, so we must drink wine.
Yeah, I
serve at around 17 degrees. Hold on, let me check my heating real quick.
Okay, I'm almost done.
To be enjoyed with red meat, stews, and cheeses.
Okay, I'll just transition it real quick.
Good.
So Peter, now you can see the new stream that we've got going. It'll be up in a couple seconds on YouTube. So now I have this notepad that we could technically just drop all of our things into, but there's absolutely no way that I'm going to line that up with the paper there.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, I'm just. Oh, everything's live. Okay, I'm just doing everything live now. It's I'm trying to get the Kickstarter amount on there. So this is in fact a fundraising live stream. It is, I think that's specified somewhere, but it does mean that we're going to be keeping track of what happens to our Kickstarter while we go along. We have this little thing that refreshes every 20 seconds to see if there's Any more contributions? And
So,
if there is a contribution from anyone, we are going to sing a song for you. Right,
let's
Peter?
rephrase that.
Let's
I am
rephrase
going
that.
to make music for you, and Geert will watch.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can copy our agenda into the file here.
So we are currently on 45.5% of our goal.
Oh,
We'd
they
like
said 45,
to
45
change
viewers. Okay.
I was trying the line.
Okay. I'm gonna add some text now. Let's see if I can add. This is gonna go horribly wrong. Agenda. Text.
It's all right. For 2.5 euros, I paid for it.
Okay, the viewers are gonna be spooked with some text. I'm sorry for that. That's way too small.
What is this?
That's the agenda, Peter. I said it was gonna be messy. Oh, everything will be prepared is so pretty, but then everything is happening right now. Okay, let me also pick
I
a
have to
different
say, the
color.
background is just amazing.
The background's wonderful, yeah.
I need these. I need this tablecloth
can I-
for my house.
I don't think I can rotate this. Can I? Does anyone know OBS? Can I rotate the text?
This is really.
This is the text.
Can we at least do like a cursive font?
Oh yeah. I'll take the. I've got a good font actually. It's the font I've been using for everything.
Right. Okay.
It's called Ugly Qua. And if I do italics, it's gonna be all nice and like cursive. There you go. How's that, Peter?
Well, you gotta give me some time.
Yeah, there you go.
Amazing. Now no one can read it.
Well, God damn it! It's never okay with you, is it? Okay. Rick says we can rotate the text. Rick, do give us the advice that we need. But anyway, you can also read on the text that I'm going to be making a baguette. It's a guaranteed success. And then there's quite a couple things on there. I think it's actually already time for the next step in the baguette making process.
All right.
Which is difficult because I haven't made a baguette screen either. I'm gonna have to make a baguette cam screen. If you just give me a couple seconds to do that, I'm prepared.
I will make some music.
That's lovely, yeah. You can also, I mean, you could, if you see number 4 in the agenda is already discuss Ratatouille the musical.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just discuss it to myself, Gert. I need your like, questions and stuff.
Here is my professional analysis of Ratatouille the musical. Is what I think.
All right. Some of you might know this one. You can sing along at home if you want to.
What are you gonna sing?
See, the thing is, I cannot sing and play very well.
I was gonna say singing along is difficult if you're not.
I mean, I can try, but
they can just sing it. Like they don't have to sing along. They could just straight up sing it.
They can sing it by themselves. Like the real fans at this point.
The real fans know the lyrics. Okay. I know, Peter. I know you're gonna hate me for putting too much effort into the baguette cam, but I'm adding little pictures of baguettes so that people know what's going on.
Why would I hate the baguette cam?
Okay.
I'm not a great guitar player. I'm not a great pianist either. It's a little sad.
Tell us about how it is
composer.
that you can make orchestral music, but not play the guitar.
Well, there's this thing called a computer, which does all the playing for you.
Oh, wonderful.
And then there's this thing called other people, which do all the playing for you.
Oh,
so I really just have
lovely.
to think about what I want, and then other people can make it happen.
Okay, the baguette cam is almost. I'm putting it into OBS now.
All right. So you have a little jingle for the baguette cam?
That would actually be wonderful.
Do you have any like genre preferences?
For for the Baguette Cam jingle? Well, obviously it'd be like the French terrace thing, or it's like.
Okay, that's not something I can achieve with my skills.
Okay, then I'd like I'd like a rock ballad. Okay, so much for the rock ballad.
Someone's gonna rock about it. Hold on. I have. Hold on. Should we just make a jingle? What is the sentence you want me to sing?
I was thinking. I know it's a little advanced, but I was thinking something along the lines of, "This is the Baguette Cam."
All right. Let's think about this.
Maybe you can sing. Wait. Maybe you could do like a rap song where it's instead of being in the ghetto, it's in the Baguette.
All right.
Oh.
Yo, I came from the ghetto. Came from the baguette. And then I went to do this. My crust is strong and my insides are weak. I'm gonna have to think about this a little bit more here.
Okay. I'm just inviting the Baguette Cam to the chat now.
Strong. My heart is soft.
Let me see.
What rhymes with soft?
There we go. And join this call. Oh, it's gonna offset Peter a little bit. That's annoying. Let me just fix that. Okay. Okay, you're in the right spot. The Baguette Cam might be live.
We have a double sound heard.
Oh, I do hear that. I'm very sorry. How do I? Okay, I can do this. Single sound. Fixed it. Right? I need confirmation, Peter. I cannot live.
Oh yeah, single sound. This is great.
Okay, and I can do this. And then it's almost. It's just a big. I need a team. Peter, do you think we have budget to give me a team?
You're quite quiet, Geert.
I need a team, is what I'm saying.
We could have used a team for many things in the show, I think.
Okay.
Two-man operation.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sorry. Stop swearing. I hope mom's not watching. Do we have confirmation on mom watching? Okay, Baguette Cam is live. Look, now we have this, and now I just need to look up the instructions. Sorry? What are you saying?
According to Rebecca, you're still doubled, and you're quite quiet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, that fixed it. Okay, now I'm just on the Baguette Cam. Thanks, Rebecca. You're the best moderator. Okay, and now I just need to look up instructions for my baguette making. Okay, I did the first step, which was the most messy, so I thought I'd get that out of the way. Cover the bowl in plastic wrap, rest it for 30 minutes, transfer the dough to a lightly floured work surface, gently press it into a rectangle, and fold it a third. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. You guys will be going with me. Okay.
Oh, this is exciting!
Yeah, I know. This is as high tech as I've ever been. So you have to. No, that's not gonna work. And then this is a suggestion Peter made. Peter, I cannot see you, but I can hear you. Can you confirm that you can see everything?
Yeah, for now.
This is the dough. So
I see the sink and like a little bit of the yellow cloth. So if you move it to the left side, yeah, perfectly centered.
Oh yeah, okay, wonderful. I see it now. Okay, so I'm gonna try. I know if Rick's watching, he's gonna laugh, but I've never made baguettes before. The most I've done with dough is cakes and pizza, both of which now turn out quite well. But I never take the time to properly do the measurements, so the dough is probably too sticky. But hey, if I ever want to be a real French person, I'm gonna have to learn this eventually. So I'm gonna take that with it. I have a floured surface. I should get what's a zeef, Peter?
A sieve.
A sieve, yeah, to flour my surface better. That's what I should be doing. Okay.
So, Geert, what
yeah?
recipe are you using? Asks Rick.
I looked I looked on Google and I was reading a bunch of recipes and they were all like quite complicated and they had like 15 steps where you had to like keep doing the same thing and then wait 45 minutes and then do the same thing again. So then I changed the approach and I typed in easy baguette recipe and then I got a different one and that said that only had like a couple of steps where you had to wait in between. So if I just run to the computer, I can look. It's from a website called Baking Moment. I think if you type in Baking Moment baguette recipe, you'll probably get what I'm doing. Okay, so what I've been told is to take the baguette and make it flat and then sort of fold it into sort of threes. So you put this layer on, and then you put this layer on. You rotate it 90 degrees, and you keep doing that. And honestly, it's feeling kind of good.
That's good. The feel is all
think-
the most important thing. How do you get
Right.
like the airy fluffiness of a baguette?
Yeast. You put yeast in it, Peter. I know you don't know where to find yeast because for some reason you're at the supermarket near you don't sell yeast.
I think all of Amsterdam is out of yeast.
They've yeeted the yeast. But yeah, Peter, do keep. If there's any more questions, I'm happy to answer them. But otherwise, you're gonna have to do some voiceover here, or I could do some voiceover. I can tell you about the time that I went to Lidl, trying to get wine for the occasion tonight. Is that a good story
Yeah,
to tell?
because wine is essential. So, Geert, you went to Lidl and you got some wine. What wine did you get?
Okay, well let me just preface you here. I've spent most of the day preparing for the live stream tonight, and also getting the rap battle on YouTube and stuff. So that was quite busy. And then around 2 o'clock, I wanted to go out to do all of my groceries. I needed a cable, and I need to get some stand from a friend. But it was raining, so I had to be later, so everything became a little bit tight. So I decided to at 3 o'clock head out, go to my friend, pick up that thing, buy the cable at the Praxis, and then eventually I ended up at the Lidl to do some groceries. Yeah. Well, I think I'm almost done. By the way,
That's
feeling
good.
good.
Well timed.
Yeah. Okay, but no, because the story is actually quite long. I was hoping to make it a little bit more of a sauna story.
Right.
Okay, I'll just keep
Well,
going to the
make
story.
it shorter.
No, this story is fantastic. So I'm in the Lidl. I have a couple of things I need to get, among which is a bottle of wine. Now, recently, I've been into Merlots, so I was like, I'll get this Merlot from Chile, which I haven't had before.
Mhm.
Now, I know
That's
people are judging me because I get my wine from the Lidl, and the wine was only 2.50, but that doesn't make what happened next less sad. So I'm at the checkout, and it's stressy, because I'm at the checkout and I had to get out my ID card because I look like a 15-year-old. And I also had to scan my Lidl Plus card, so that was what I was doing. And then she was
Mhm.
already done scanning my items when I was still packing, right? So I paid and then I was still packing. So I was sort of
Yeah.
packing in a hurry because there were lots of people behind me. I hope the hand movements elevate the story a little bit.
It does. It is really quite amazing. It's like we're inside your brain.
So I'm running. Okay, yeah. So I'm packing, and I have this in my bag. I have this hole on the side where I usually put my water bottle. I was like, well, that's just the most convenient place to store a wine bottle. So I put it in there. I chucked the rest of the groceries into my bag, and I was like, I'm ready to go. So I sling the bag onto my back with the arm strap,
With
and
panache.
suddenly I hear glass shattering. I was like, is the store getting robbed? No, it wasn't. The wine bottle had left that compartment in my bag and was now in many pieces on the floor. And I felt quite stupid, and the cashier didn't even look at me. She was just trying to fix it, and I was trying to say sorry, but no one looked at me. So I sort of walked away really sad, and I didn't want to go in and buy another wine bottle because I was embarrassed. And it was very sad. And then I came back a little later, about an hour later, and I put on a different face mask to buy the wine bottle that we desperately need for the live stream. And I was like, I can't only buy the wine bottle because then the girl at the checkout, she'll know that I was the guy that spilled the previous wine bottle. So I also bought a croissant. And
So you
that
have a
is the story. Okay. I think my dough is done. Look at how wonderful this is. This is an amazing piece of dough.
But does it
Cool.
feel like baguette dough? Like how would it be different?
It smells great.
A little contribution from Rick on the storytelling, Gert. You could have said a little later, a little later. No,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh yeah, well that's an excellent joke actually. Yeah, it took me a little while, but thanks,
It's the best
Rick.
kind of joke.
Excellent. Thanks for the input. Okay, I'm just gonna check where to put this dough. I think it needs now to rise, but I need to put it in a thing. So I'm just gonna check.
Okay. So the next thing on the agenda for today is that we actually want to read a piece of the
Wait, what are we
script.
talking about? Weed?
Yeah, Gert, I'm just talking to the chat. That's all. Or our
Oh, okay.
11 watchers. We're gonna read
That's
a part of the
more than I
script.
expected, honestly.
I'm quite proud of this for a first live stream. It's just that
Yeah, I think
once again
we
the
take
quality.
time an hour in to do some more sharing. I think just to see if we can get more.
Just
people
again,
in.
the quality of the visuals just far exceeds the quality we should have in regard with how many people are watching. But you know, this is how we do it.
This is the only way we know how. This is our curse.
We're going to be reading a scene between. This is the scene in which Javert and Ray meet each other for the first time, and Cosette also appears. It's a scene that sets everything up. Lots of dialogue, lots of fun bits. So we should be doing that once Gert has decided what to do with his dough.
Yeah, I need to put it in an oiled bowl. Bowl.
Is that the secret? You put it in oil.
Well, that's just
Right,
so it
forget.
doesn't stick. I think that's why.
I see.
Dude, you do know what gluten are, right? Like gluten are what makes it so fluffy.
Right.
Gluten are little pockets of CO2 that are created by the yeast when they eat some of the sugar that's in the dough.
I'm amazed by the fact that you have like a little brush.
Yeah, those were also at the Lidl, like a month ago, and they were like, I have that one, and I also have this one. So that's what I'm. They were like €2, so I thought about buy them. Okay, so
it
these
looks
are gonna
like
go onto the radiator.
it looks like Anna has joined us as well. Anna will be interviewed later on at like in an hour or so. She's a big supporter of the show.
So
Very glad to have her.
So it's 1 to 2 hours still for the dough to rise. So in the
Mhm.
meantime, you should probably get into some other stuff. Peter, if you give me a second, I'm just gonna grab some wine as well.
Yeah, this is essential, of course. Rick, I understand that Gert's explanation on how gluten works may not be entirely satisfactory, but we're gonna let it pass, okay? He's a fledgling baker, and we need to encourage him. I'm glad he didn't hear any of that. That's good. All right. And then this scene that we're gonna read leads into a song called "Fine Pairing," which some of you will know because you know the behind the scenes. But we're still working on getting it finished because we have a video for you, like we did the first video with like all the different faces. And the video actually has a full brass ensemble in there. There's all the 4 kinds of saxophones played by one person, not simultaneously, but at different times in the video. And then there's guitar and bass and piano and ukulele from our lovely Anna. So yeah, you have that to look forward to. Hello, Gert.
I'm back. There's all kinds of buttons that I need to click, but now it's working. It's definitely working. Oh,
Rick doubts your knowledge about gluten, but we'll have to let it slide, I say.
Rick, why you gotta? Rick, I'm just doing my best here. Why you gotta be like this?
For those of you who don't know, Hello Ikama is for some reason the alternate name for Rick, who's a good friend of ours.
That's the way it is. But just leave me and my gluten be, okay? All right. Are you? We're reading the scene, I think, Peter. Is what we're gonna be doing, right?
Maybe you should put it up on the screen.
You make a good suggestion, but like, where do I find it?
Oh yeah, we should probably use my version. I'll send it to you real quick on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Okay. Oh, it's you mean for me to put the script on? Okay. Well, that brings up another problem, Peter.
What is that?
Remember when I said I was going to make a template where we could both be watching something?
Right.
You're going to have to give me a second to make that.
All right. I will play a song. How about I play some Stars? This is a song towards the end of the show. I did a little tiny bit of it for Instagram. Once again, I am not the greatest musician, but I can play the song, which is amazing. It's almost like I wrote it so I could play it. Here we go. Also, you are enjoying my warm timbre through a new microphone, which I have recently acquired. The sad thing is that the microphone has arrived, but the stand has not. So this little ball here, it looks very fancy until you look further down and you see it's actually inside of a glass. This is how I'm holding it up. But it works, which is great, and I love the sound of it. This is actually how I recorded the rap battle as well. It's the first time I used it. So yeah, and it does also seem to be able to get my guitar. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Sure does.
This. I need some more bass for this. Right. Stars, you can go fuck yourself. You can go straight to hell. 'Cause there is nothing to believe. Stars, perhaps it's by design. You're where the sun won't shine. And I have been naive, drawing guidance from your silence, hoping tricks were up your sleeve. But constellations can deceive. Stars, you have led me astray. Is it the Milky Way to lead a good man to his doom? Stars, you're what I wished upon, that life would soon be done, because I'm ready for my tomb. But the joke is that I'm destined to be life's eternal groom. So my wedlock will resume. I understand the irony of being suicidal when my arms and legs are made to be forever idle. But if you had some pity, you would know that I'm sincere. When I ask the wind to simply blow me off this pier, I understand. Hold on, this is not the lyrics.
I thought you
I
were
know I
doing
have a
it.
task before you send me to the grave. But in all of Paris, there's no life that I could save. Send me off to purgatory, that's the price I'll pay. The last time I felt happiness was when I was with Ray. Little dialogue, monologue. A character changing before your eyes, realizing something. Stars, it's me. I'm back again. I'm here to beg again. And I hope I'm coming through. Stars, I'm swallowing my pride. Don't let me be denied. Even though I was quite rude, there's a woman who needs saving if it's the final thing I do. I just need a little help from you. That's not how the song ends, but gotta do something.
Nice one, Peter.
That was Stars.
I do. Okay, I have two questions. I have two fact checks. So first, I fact checked Agglutinar, and I was so far off. It's honestly unbelievable with how much certainty I told you Agglutinar. So the glutens are proteins found in certain cereal grains, and they do contribute to the elasticity and the formation of little bubbles, but they are not the bubbles. They are the protein.
See, this is good to know.
That's good to know. But that's not going in the highlight reel. If I get anything to say about it.
Because we have a highlight reel.
We will have a highlight reel, Peter.
The stars make the highlight reel, you think?
It definitely does. So that's the second thing I want to fact check on, right? Do stars have sleeves?
Well, in a metaphorical sense.
Well, Peter, you might enjoy the following. If you take a look at the live stream, you'll see that we now have a script. Ooh, I'm trying to get the actual text out of the way before everyone reads it.
Spilled wine, but it's gonna be okay. Hey, in the classic playwriter's font called Calibri.
Calibre.
It looks so official. Yes.
Oh, I'd love to get
watermarked and.
Oh, email. Someone says you are a good musician. Well, what do you know?
Oh, I appreciate that.
Patrick the Star has the ability to have sleeves, and yet he chooses not to. What does that tell us about stars?
Right. I think this settles it. Our set design will just be like a whole ceiling full of Patrick stars.
Oh no! We will have a ceiling full of stars with actual sleeves on. Like, you know, when I was small, I would always, I mean, everyone does this. We draw the sun with, like, little sunglasses, because if anyone needs sunglasses, it's the sun, doesn't it? From now on, I will draw my stars with sleeves. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the script, right? We're going to read it. See, what I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful to have someone else come in and read, like, a bit?
Why would we find such a person?
Well, in the chat, I know that there's at least one person who has Discord.
Well, how about we ask her if she wants to maybe join us to read Cosette's part? Maybe?
Wait, did you say her? Because I was thinking of him.
I was thinking Rebecca.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, someone's actually. How about we wait for the chat to see if they're up for this, and in the meantime, I change my stream settings because apparently I'm doing it wrong.
Raise your hand if you'd be hella happy to participate.
This just feels like a like a class, when you're doing like tell people what stuff's about, and it's just like, do you know what the 1 + 1 is? And everyone's like, do you really not know?
No, we just don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna read it then. That's fine. That is fine. Maybe people are still eating. I can imagine that people are still eating. We picked a terrible time to do a stream. Okay.
It's a long.
How many characters do we have, Peter?
We have Javert, we have the Butler, we have Ray, and we have Cosette. So it's like 2 pairings, I guess.
A fine pairing.
So Cosette and Ray need to be different characters, and then Javert and the Butler need to be different, read by different people.
I'll be the Butler, and I'll be Ray then.
All right, I'll be Cosette, and I'll be Javert.
And you'll be the narrator.
Yes.
Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Okay, here we go. We are outside the police station. Ray has just sort of been arrested for stealing a loaf of bread, but he's been let off with a warning. That's all you have to really know. Javert.
Wait,
enters.
Peter, we haven't done. Who's Francois?
No, we're reading scene 3 is what.
Okay, we're reading scene 3. That's fine. Okay. No mistakes. Mistakes don't exist. Okay, outside the police station. Wonderful. Okay, here we are.
Yeah? Can I start?
Yeah.
Javert enters, pushed by his butler. Ray enters on the other side with her baguette and casually listens. How many times do I have to tell you this? You don't put the pain au chocolat and the Roquefort in the same packets because it'll start tasting like each other. You know who likes the combination of blue cheese and chocolate? Satan.
I'm so sorry, sir. It just doesn't come naturally to me.
And now I'll have to go to my job interview hungry. This is all your fault. The worst musical accent I've ever done.
Oh, that was wonderful. Ooh. I do have to ask you, Peter.
Yeah?
Your camera froze.
It did not on my screen, so I can refresh.
Oh, okay. It looked fine for a second. Yay, wonderful. Great going. Musical accent, we just did that. Okay, so I am Ray. Here we go. There are no coincidences in the world of food. I'm sorry, sir, but I couldn't help but overhearing that you were in the need of some food. Would you like a piece of my baguette?
I don't want anything your filthy hands have touched, you piece of scum.
Excusez-moi?
Don't act so surprised. If a street rat like you is giving away something for free, there's always a trick or a scam.
What makes you think I am a street rat?
Like, your clothes, obviously.
Well, I'm not here to be your eye candy.
Apparently, I froze again
This is
in a
true.
very lovely manner. That's good. It's not on my part, Gert. I don't know. I think it's because you're scrolling, maybe.
Oh, that might be it actually. Yeah, I'll stop scrolling then. I guess I'll just touch buttons.
Yeah, and now here I am back again.
Oh, now you're frozen. Wait, it only does it when I'm. Here's a solution. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this here. See if that
Okay.
works. Can you move a little bit?
I am moving.
Yeah,
I am
wonderful.
moving.
Okay, we're all
Yes,
fixed.
okay.
We're all good.
Oh, Rebecca did want to join. Well, she can still join. She can be Gazette.
That would be wonderful. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
let's
Peter,
go.
I will have to make this because does Rebecca have a camera?
Yeah, we talked to her yesterday, so she
Okay,
should
I'm
be
just
fine.
gonna have to make another box then. If you just give me a second.
All right. We will be patient. Okay, but this doesn't mean that Rebecca gets her well-deserved cameo on the stream. So,
And
that's-
a box. That's really what everyone's after, right?
all right. Now, if there's some musical fans in the chat, here's a little riddle for you. Someone tell me what this is from. First one to guess gets
Nothing.
Right. nothing. Yeah, you're gonna toast. I'll make
Yeah,
up
we'll
a
toast.
jingle.
We'll toast on you. Well, actually, I'll improvise a little best man speech. Forget what they-
Rebecca's already sent me a message. It's with the right answer. Let's see if anyone else knows. Anna knows. Anna knows because her thesis is about this show.
I feel like that's
It's hard
slightly
not to
unfair.
know.
But if you really want me to improvise a best man speech at your wedding, that's fine. I'll do it.
Geert is now your best man, Anna. If you
Well, we knew
if
that.
you wanted that. How am I not the best man? This is weird.
Well, there's only one solution to that riddle, Peter. That's weird. Okay.
Rebecca also needs the script, which I'll send to her on Facebook.
Okay, that sounds smart. 3 spectator mode.
Here you go.
Oh, actually, she needs to join our Discord first. Can I invite her?
I think there's already a group. Oh, she needs to join the Baguetto Cam Discord.
She definitely needs to join this one. Yeah.
Okay, you do that.
I cannot invite her. She's not my friend.
Oh, I have to do that.
You are my friend, Rebecca. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Rebecca's everyone's friend.
There she is. Oh, she's being called. Need to pick up. You let
Alright.
freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
I have to move more here to the screen.
Oh, amazing! She made it. This is amazing. Welcome, Rebecca.
You look very in character already. Look at you.
Thank you, thank you.
Like almost like she was prepared for this.
What do you mean, Peter? Was she? Was she prepared for
No, she was
this?
not.
I'm
No.
always prepared for everything. You
Yeah.
should know this.
This is true. I can attest.
Oh, you guys are so weird. Okay.
Did you say Rebecca's was so weird?
No, I said both of you are weird.
Okay.
It's what makes you work.
All right. Or what's been the highlight of the stream so far, Rebecca?
Was it here trying to draw
forget
boxes? Because I
name.
feel like that's definitely the highlight.
What was it, Rebecca?
I'm curious about the baguette.
Yeah, me too.
You're
I
wondering
was
if it'll
very
turn
low
out
play.
alright.
Yeah. And I
So,
feel like Rick is gonna want to do it as well, and then you can have a competition about it.
This is basically, I'm pretty sure Rick's firing up his oven as we speak. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna show him a glutener.
You really will. Okay, what are you looking forward to most tonight, Becky? In the stream, you have access to the campaign plan.
Peter asks us difficult questions.
I
I
really
know.
want to
Just here as
play
a courtesy.
a game with everybody who's in the.
That's good. Gert and I are looking mostly forward to playing the rap game, but I don't know if you're such a fan of that.
Okay, wait. I think
I don't know that one.
It's one of the Jackbox ones, but they are all fun. This is for later tonight when we're slightly more tipsy, and hopefully some of our cast members have joined us.
I did it, Peter. Rebecca's now on screen, being broadcasted
Okay,
to the whole wide
okay.
world. This is
I wanna
crazy.
fix it.
Okay. There we
It's
go.
amazing how you were able to achieve all this, Gert. You're... This sounded really sarcastic, but I meant it sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I will.
Despite my speed. Okay, we're here. I am not here to be your eye candy. And then
So that means, Rebecca, that you're gonna play Cosette. Are you up for that? Or would you rather play someone else? Hello?
hello?
It's fine.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you're Cosette?
Cool.
Okay, here we go.
I said because that's fine.
Okay, I did not hear. Then what are you here for?
I was actually here to apply for a job.
As what? Code rec for the lost and found?
So mean. Oh, sorry. Nice! Up top!
The butler holds up his hand and then realizes that this is a mistake. At this point in the show, as an audience, you will have realized that Javert is not able to move his arms or his legs.
Shit, why do I keep doing that?
Information.
As a cook for the police force. But of course, they didn't want a woman working in their kitchen. It's their loss. I am great with food. What a coincidence. We are also on our way to the police station. He is applying to be a cop.
Shush.
You? A cop? How does that work?
Let me tell you. Oh, wait. That's none of your business. Adieu.
Now hold on, that's unfair. It seems to me that you and I are in the same position. We want to work for the police force, but something outside of our control is stopping us from doing just that. So don't act all high and mighty on me. In fact, I think what you need to do is eat this damn baguette, because no one's going to hire a hangry paraplegic.
All right. Ray feeds Javert a piece of baguette. The clock strikes 3.
Who's going to make the clock sound?
Ding, ding, ding.
One sec, I'm scrolling. Oh no,
The
we're running
butler
late!
starts. No wonder. Javert and the
Bye.
butler
Oh.
hurry off.
Bye. You're welcome.
Ray is lost in thought. Cosette enters in a beautiful dress.
Right.
Rebecca, your voice isn't coming through like all the way. It's sort of like we heard. That's about what we heard.
Yeah.
Oh no. Any better?
Yeah, I think if you if you keep on talking continuously, like I think it's your microphone that needs to start picking up your voice. But I don't know how to fix that. Actually, I do think I know how to
Okay.
fix that.
All right.
But let's
More
just try it.
patience
Let's
is
just try it.
required.
Let's try it.
Yeah?
Random-
Okay.
and
From
just
OMD?
talk and- What?
From OMD?
I don't know what that means.
That's
It
your
says in
line.
the script, you say OMD.
Oh,
Go on.
sorry. I opened the wrong version.
How did
Oh,
I
this
just
is a
sent
new
it to
joke,
you.
isn't it? This is a new joke, Peter.
Yeah.
This just is a testament to our excellent organizational
I-
capabilities.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. It's really weird.
Hold on, I'm gonna take this opportunity to post on Facebook about.
I've tried 3 times to open the new version, and it always opens the old one.
Well, it's probably because you have something called exactly the same in the same folder somewhere. So if I send it to you with a new name,
It should be okay because it's version 2
Huh?
and version 4. But every time I open,
that's strange. Also, your voice still isn't entirely coming through, Rebecca. Don't know if we're gonna make this work.
oh,
So this may have been a very short cameo.
This is so rough. I'm sorry y'all had to see this.
You know, we have to be able to hear it. But how about when we
is there
play
any better
games?
now?
Yeah, no, it's fine. We can hear you.
But I think it's just every once in a while it just sort of drops out. Sorry.
I guess because I have too much stuff open and my computer is a little sad.
Right.
All right, how about you just stay in the because I find it sad to kick you out, but how about you just stay here and then just Peter does your lines, but you could just enjoy enjoy your script reading. Let's do that.
All right.
Okay.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Cosette enters in a beautiful dress. OMD. Ray?
Gazette?
They kiss each other on alternating cheeks 17 times. It's been like ages.
I know. Want some baguette?
Girl, I'm like starving. I haven't had anything to eat since my breakfast at the Hotel du Louvre. Hey, guess what kind of pie they had?
You can sing this one, Pete.
Yeah, we've changed this. We're not happy with this, so we've changed it, but it's okay. I'd be willing to up and die for a cherry chocolate pie.
Oh.
Oh, we were such crazy kids.
Hungry kids, mostly.
So how have you been?
Honestly, I feel like I'm at the end of my rope. I have no house, no money. I stole this baguette.
Oh. Stealing is not okay, Ray.
Oh, let me scroll. Next page. I know that. I do know that.
I always thought of you as a person who had her shit together.
So did I. Until I got arrested.
Oh my gosh, arrested by like a cop?
Yep, they caught me and took me to the station and grilled me about it.
Oh my god, the cops are so hot.
Are you even listening to me? I almost went to jail because this was not fun.
I'm so sorry. I got distracted. Spill, girl. I'm listening.
They let me off with a warning. I have this feeling that I got trapped in a life I wasn't supposed to lead.
Oh my gosh, that is so relatable because, like my husband, I love him, okay? But I can't stand one more night listening to his nattering on about Waterloo. I mean, yes, people died, but get over it, you know?
Right. Anyway, I feel like I need to do something, but it's so hard for a woman like me to find some kind of job.
Honestly, that is such a mood. I feel like more people should hear these kinds of stories just for awareness' sake. I'm starting this script like it's like a feminist movement. Do you think you'd want to be part of it? I feel like you have experience that could be really super valuable to the rest of us.
Scrolling. Sure, I don't mind. As I was saying, if there's no drastic change in my life soon, I'm afraid I might end up in prison or dead.
Oh my gosh, like same.
Stop that! It's not the same. It's not remotely the same.
What do you mean?
Our lives are more different than you could possibly imagine. You have a wealthy husband, you gotta eat pies and sleep in a comfy warm bed. Your whole struggle is optional.
Not me. I can give you some money to tie you over.
I don't want your money.
I want to help you. I'm your friend, right?
Yes, Cassette. You've always been my friend.
Look, the Ray I remembered was an optimist. She could make a meal out of someone else's garbage. You just have to learn to see through those eyes again. Suddenly, you'll see a world of opportunity.
I guess so. Thanks, Cassette.
I got 2 Geerts.
Yeah, well, it's back to one
okay.
here now, so everyone chill out.
I have to go. Marius is waiting for me on his yacht. Our first feminist meeting is this Thursday. Will I see you there? First, we're plotting to overthrow the patriarchal oppression, and then we're making unicorn cupcakes.
I'll be there.
I literally can't wait. Over.
Hey, did you get the job?
No, but I didn't have very high expectations.
You're gonna get character whiplash from switching so quickly.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
We do this every week.
Will you shut up?
You gotta apply as a cop every week.
It's the burden I bear. It's the rock I must push up the mountain. It's between me and God, and you wouldn't understand.
Well, let's get you home, Mr. Javert. I'm making... How do I say this? I don't want to say whore. Wait.
Poutine.
Poutine. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Well, let's get you home, Mr. Javert. I'm making poutine for dinner. Stop in the name of gastronomy.
What do you want?
I want a job. I need a job. Wait. And you need someone who can cook a decent meal.
You don't want this job. Most people don't last a fortnight.
I love Fortnite. I promise I'll stick with it. In fact, I don't have much of a choice.
But what makes you such a great cook?
Well, let me tell you.
Anyway,
And then there's a song.
and then there's a song. And like I told you, you will have to wait to hear it, but you will hear it this week.
This is true. It's one of our favorite songs, actually.
That's very good. All right, we did that.
So much for the script reading, yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
so Rebecca, any notes on the script, on the performances?
I was really hoping that I could be Cosette so that we didn't have to watch Peter be Cosette.
I know she's very annoying, but you know.
There we go.
I'm sorry, everybody. I tried. I really tried.
We could do an interview. I
I
think
love
that's
being
gonna be better.
Cosette. All right, well,
Yeah,
I'm supposed to interview you now, Geert, about your skills.
I will go.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you again later tonight.
Yep.
Yes.
It's been wonderful.
Bye, Becky.
Oh, I'm just going back to the agenda so people know what to expect. There we go. Back
be
to
right
the
back.
agenda. And Peter will be right back. But he didn't tell me why he left. This happens every time. Oh, he's back. That doesn't happen every time.
Hey.
Hey, I didn't say anything about you while you were gone. Not at all.
No.
Nothing was said.
My Cosette is flawless.
That's what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah, so it says Geert and / Peter interview. So you were interviewing me first? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
It also says
I'll-
you were
I'll
supposed to
take
make
the lead.
frushi, but hey, I don't know.
Well, you know, I just added a lot of shit to the schedule, so we wouldn't run out of things to do.
Wonderful. We'll get to that eventually. Okay. You want a normal interview, or you want your stats? You want us to calculate your stats?
I want to talk to you about your stats.
Okay. Let me just put the right things in the right places, and then we can go there.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just adding something to Facebook real quick.
That's wonderful, Peter. So this is the interviewer.
Right.
And then this will be me.
Sure. How do you write shenanigans? Sure.
Usually I just go for whatever pops into my head,
Can't.
and then we.
Oh my god, it's in the dictionary. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's a real word. You think people came up with a random word and the word was shenanigans? It's way too specific for that. Okay.
Shenanigans.
We are transitioning. I am now a top trump card. Wonderful.
Oh my god, I have to see this.
What amazing
Alright, so-
video editing.
So this is how we decided to do the interviews today. Because we needed some sort of guidance. So we're gonna judge Geert collectively on these 5 skills he has, and we're gonna give him numbers. Now, is it like on a scale from a 1 to 100 today? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Yeah.
Okay. For anyone that played Top Trumps, probably it's a little game where you play cards against each other and you pick one of the skills, and if it beats the skill level of the card the other person picked, then you win the card. It's great. So Geert, you are an actor a little bit.
Wait, one
you've
second.
had
I'm
some
just trying to
experience.
see how many viewers we have. Can we see that somewhere?
I think we have 8.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I think our parents might be watching.
Okay.
Somehow.
Very good. Okay, yes, acting experience. I don't know, I actually have all of the videos on my computer of me acting, but maybe that's for later tonight.
Right. Well, tell me a little about your favorite part you ever played.
Well, that would have to be the UPS guy, Kyle, from Legally Blonde. just
Right.
because, that's who I want to be. That's who I wish I
Uh-huh.
was every day when I wake
It's
up.
just the impersonation of sexy, basically. That's who you want to be.
No, not necessarily. It's just so much flair, and just being able to do that without caring
Is,
too
is
much.
is there a deeper layer to Kyle
Oh,
that we
there's
have
so many
not?
layers, Peter. Kyle's like a tiramisu.
What was it like a different emotional aspect you tried to bring out in your performance of Kyle?
Okay, that's as far as my bullshit goes, Peter. I'm afraid we're gonna have to get into a more serious question. Okay, but I've been around, I think, 10 shows, and I've done a bunch of little videos and stuff. But I
Mhm.
really do prefer not to do the serious stuff. I'm just here for the fun stuff. Which I think is
Okay,
gonna give
okay.
me minus points in the acting, but it's up to you, isn't it?
You're gonna get an exercise, and if you do it well, you may get really high points on the acting
Okay, I'm just
category.
there's just
Okay.
a little bit of dough on my fingers. I'm just just eating a little bit. Okay, go on.
Rolling in dough. Okay. The exercise is as following:
hmm
pretend to be me.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna.
Take your time.
Hi, I'm Peter. I feel like I didn't. People at home must have not seen that.
We should give you a line, something to say.
Can you give me a
What would
line
be
and
like a
something to
really
say?
Peter thing to say?
I can't say that. This is kind of your shtick.
How
Being
how
Peter.
about how about this musical was such a waste of potential.
Okay, wait. Okay. This musical was such a waste of potential.
You look a little like Cosette when you do that.
Oh, I guess a little bit. Wow.
Okay. Well,
But
I'm gonna give you
I look like you playing cassette, which I think is close enough.
right. I can live with that. I'm gonna give you 78 on the acting part.
That's wild. Honestly, that's so much more than I expected. Okay. Let me just get that text on there. 78.
Hey Abby K, how you doing? Where you from?
Are you serving
Let's
her
see.
burgers and fries? Because you sound like
I know.
it's like,
Really
hi, my name's Peter. I'll be your server for
fries.
today.
Geert's impressed with your Peter, especially with your high. The way you did high, that was good apparently. All right.
Wonderful.
Now we're gonna judge you on humor.
Yeah, no, I'm just
So-
there we go. Points have been visibilized, so people can
That is
now see.
amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a setup, and you have to come up with the punchline.
Easy.
Okay.
Bring it.
Yeah. All right. Um.
I'm a little scared now.
A cactus and a giraffe walk into a bar. That's your setup.
Okay. All right. So the cactus is inside, and he walks up to the barman. Obviously, the giraffe can't actually go inside because, like, the neck and then the door and the whole thing. And then the cactus is like, "Can I get an iced tea for my friend out there?" And then the barman is really funny. He's like, "I'll make it a Long Island iced tea."
Hey!
Hey! Oh, that's probably four for humor.
That's amazing. Now I have to admit that a lot of really good jokes in the script are from you.
Oh wow, thank you,
So I
Peter.
will give you bonus points for that. I'll give you an 89 in the humor category.
This is wild. I feel like there's a little bit of fraternism.
Well, here's the thing. If I'm gonna give you low grades, I'm just gonna look like the bad guy.
Also,
So I'm not gonna have
I'm
to-
grading you after this. So,
Uh-huh.
what did you say?
Okay.
89? Is that what you said?
89, yes.
Okay, I don't know if I remember which font size I used, so this is sad.
It could be something else.
Yeah,
Like
it's
a really
probably
small
gonna be something
89.
else.
Right.
Okay, 89. Yep, it's much larger. Okay, 89. Well, I guess now it's proportional to the number,
Yeah.
so now that's larger.
That's good.
Wonderful. Okay.
It sounds like Abby is from Georgia, sweet Georgia.
Well, no, this is the question, right? Is it the state or the country?
I'm gonna guess the state.
Well,
Considering-
statistically, there are more people in the state of Georgia than there are in the country Georgia. But we
Right.
don't know that. Well, we do know that, but we don't know if she is from the state or the country. I'd be
I don't
curious
think
to
we
hear.
have many fans in Georgia. Genuinely, that's
Oh no, I was sort of planning our tour to mostly do Georgia the country.
she says the state, but she says it like this. She says the state.
dot dot dot. We all wish we were from the country, Georgia. That's how
Yeah,
everyone
that'd be
feels
so much
about it.
cooler. Exotic. All right, Gert.
Yes.
Wisdom. It's wisdom time.
Oh,
I'm
it
going
is
to give
wisdom
you
time.
a hypothetical scenario. All right.
Is this all gonna be like prompted? I'm so unprepared for this. Okay.
So this is a friend, a good friend who comes up to you, and he comes to ask you for wisdom. He goes, "Yo, Geert, I've just found $100 on the street. What do you think I should do? Should I go and invest it
Okay.
in like Apple stocks?"
Apple the
or-
company or Apple the fruit?
He doesn't say. You
No,
don't
he
know.
doesn't. That's not specified.
You have the opportunity to ask more questions after this.
Okay. All right.
So should I should I invest in Apple stocks
Yeah.
or should I buy a wallet? What do you say?
Buy a wallet. Okay. Can I just ask whatever I want?
Yes, it's the interactive NPC.
Okay. How much money do you already have before the 100?
Oh man, that must be like well, it's the end of the month, so I have about $53 in my bank account.
So now your money has increased by 200%. Well,
I'd
that's an
never finished
unbeatable return.
school.
You're never gonna get that. You know what they say? Like, quit while you're ahead. You just had a 200% return. I'd cash out right now. I'd cash out and I'd just splash. Splash. That's what I do. You know what?
So
I'd burn the money. I would burn the money.
You think I should cash out?
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
So I should kill myself? Is that what you're saying?
No. You clearly do not know the jargon here. Cash out just means, take your money and then put it in Luxembourg. I think you should put it in Luxembourg.
All right. I'm gonna put it in Luxembourg. Thank you so much, Fred. You're a good friend.
No
All right.
worries. No worries.
Gert, how did you think that went?
This is the worst. Okay, Abby K actually has a much better suggestion, but I think that went not so well. I'd probably put insufficient marks for myself, but you're the judge.
Well, how about you give yourself 70 points for wisdom? I think that's fair.
70 points, you say?
Because you were wise enough to recognize your own mistakes.
70, you said?
Yes.
Okay. I mistyped, but it's close enough.
All right, here we are. Special powers.
I do have many of those.
You are running a stream, which I am not, clearly. I am making
got those powers.
subpar music, so you are ahead in this one.
The stream isn't really above par. I think the stream will be on par.
Sure. That's good enough. So, if you were a wizard, what would your favorite spell be?
Ooh. That's a good question. Let me think. I mean, I've always wanted to see. This is if we're talking about the whole superpowers question. I think flying would be the coolest superpower.
That is not a spell.
This is not a
But
spell.
sure.
I understand that. No, I'm not gonna. That's not my answer. Okay, that's not my final answer. This is not deal or no deal. So that's sort of what I'm going for.
Wisdom, Kurt. Putting that for wisdom is just going to bring it down even more.
I also really like mopeds. I think there's something about transport, like flying and mopeds. They're transport spell. But I also like public transport. So maybe it would just be. Oh, Abby has a suggestion.
It is not.
Maybe the urban planning spell. I don't know. I'd like to be able to like cast a spell and then get sort of like a holographic model of the city with sort of all of the streams of like people and goods and resources in the city. That'd be cool. I'd do that.
All right. I think that the wizard Bureau of Innovation has some work to do, but sure.
Are you
We'll get on
seriously
that.
gonna judge me my special powers on the answer to that question? It's about
Well,
the special
so
powers that I have, Peter.
the question was supposed to prompt you to think in a metaphorical manner about your own skill set. But sure. Urban planning. Well, you're running the stream, and you can put a dragon on my face if you didn't like me. I'm gonna give you a
That's
90.
more work than you think, Peter. What's my grade?
90. It's gonna be 90.
Why are you so nice? Like, our cast is definitely gonna be better at most things than I am. But now it's
Perhaps.
gonna look like I'm also good at stuff. Okay, well, there we go. 90. I can't align for some reason. Okay, 90. There you go, special powers 90. Wonderful. Okay, and then we go on to luck. Last question.
What's the last time you found €100 in the street fair?
Never happened. That never happened.
Never happens to you? You have friends who it happens to. It never happens to you?
No, not at all.
Sounds really unlucky, Gert.
It is a little bit. Also, I had today with the wine bottle. That was not lucky. That was also just stupid. I don't know if luck had any much to do with it. All of it was my own actions. Like, there was no other people involved whatsoever in the situation. So maybe it has nothing to do with luck. But
Did you? This is the really deep question about whether this was unlucky or not. Did you already pay for the wine bottle? Did you?
Yeah.
Unlucky, pure unlucky. I'm gonna give you like a 26 on that one.
I guess that's pretty low. I'm still happy with that though. I feel like a lucky man.
I'm all right. I wish Peter would be grading my thesis.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
I'm gonna try and get that onto the screen. That's not me done, by the way. There's a couple more questions to answer, but you know.
Really?
Yeah, there's in three words, and then there's my classification, which is like chaotic, good, or evil, or neutral,
right?
Or, you know, the things.
In 3 words. That was really awful. Hold on,
that was amazing.
In 3 words. This is gonna be a returning thing.
Okay. Yeah. So, in 3 words, like this is. See, I like to ask people when I meet them for the first time. I like to ask them like, how would your friends describe you in 3 words? Because that's a better question than describe yourself in 3 words. But then I wouldn't do it to myself now because I have you here.
So I have to describe you in 3 words.
Well, yeah, we can get some input from the audience of the whole 9 people that are watching, all of them.
Right. I'm gonna think about what you are in 3 words.
Okay, I think my classification is pretty clear though.
What is your classification, Gert?
Chaotic neutral.
Ah, that's the classification.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in chaotic neutral. That seems about right.
Okay. Oh, should we just put on some Sherlock then? Because I feel like we should put that on, and then we can understand why I'm so chaotic neutral.
Jesse Pomgrenade is adding in 3 words to her list of icebreakers.
Hey.
I'm so impressed by Jesse Pomgrenade because she has a list of icebreakers just with her at all times. I'm amazed. I'm going to describe Jesse as organized, prepared, and lovely. And Rick disagrees with your classification. He thinks you're chaotic good.
Why does Rick? He's just here to disagree.
See, Rick, you have not been a twin to this man.
That is true. I can't deny that.
He is sometimes good. And he's sometimes evil. And so you must understand that we cannot classify him as good.
Okay. So that's that. Now my 3 words then, Peter.
Right. We're gonna describe you as chaotic and neutral, and I didn't know I was gonna have to do work here. Hold on. I'm gonna describe you as
describing in the context of our project. Maybe that works.
That might be smart.
No compliments. I want them all to be neutral descriptives.
Proactive.
Okay, I'll take that. That's sort of a compliment, but okay, I'll take that.
Yeah,
See,
but
I'm
then
a
give me
compromiser, you know? I'm a compromiser. I'll take that.
Funny, but like in a sort of distant way. I don't know how to do this.
Distantly funny.
Neutral.
Okay, I'll take that as well.
Like objectively funny.
Objectively funny.
Um,
Okay.
Did you post in the Starkit Reddit, Geert?
I did do that. That's probably how Abby got
Right.
there.
This is how you are routing people to us.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kick off of a bunch of stuff.
All right. Let's. In case there's any confusion, we are 2 theater makers from the Netherlands, and we want to make a show called Les Intoucherables, which is a parody on Les Mis, drawing from all kinds of different stories. It's basically a sequel to Les Mis, following the story of Javert. And that is why you're here, because it's a great idea.
In the first, we'll have a break in a bit, but then we can put on the opening song, and then you'll see what it's all about.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah. And if you stick around a little longer, you can actually meet some of the cast. We have some very talented people, much more talented than we are, who are actually going to be playing all these characters.
Wonderful. Okay, Peter, in 3 words.
So we had proactive,
distantly
we
funny.
had objectively funny.
No, I've written distantly. That's much better.
Okay, well, I'll take it. And now we need something slightly less to balance it, right?
Yes.
Impulsive. That's the one.
All right, well, you do you. I mean, you want to write stuff down, that's fine. Write it down. Okay.
So the reason I'm picking impulsive is that every once in a while I get a message from Geert saying, in all caps, I have the best idea ever. And then I have to be like, okay, well, Geert, let's look at this, with some distance. So that's what I'm going to say.
Okay, our top trump is done, Peter.
That's amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Wait, let me just...
I love that numbers are different sizes. It's so good.
Well, no, they're corresponding to their goodness. I'm going to save this one because I'm going to delete it later, but I want a top trump. I want to be able to have a whole deck of top trumps for our cast so that we can play it later.
Anna's got 6 words for you.
6 words for me?
It's a little bit more, but it really captures the essence of you, I think. She says, not very good with wine bottles.
What do I... Oh, goddamn. I was like... It's like, when did I... Who saw me? I was like, I'll just explain the whole story to everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, not very good with memory and remembering things. Okay, and let me just... I'm just making a... Oh god, this went horribly wrong. I'm trying to make a storage place for all our top trump cards. If you donate to our show, we can... we'll send you a whole deck of... This is a lie, we'll not actually do that. But I'll send you a digital deck of top trump cards for all of us, and then you can actually play a very short game of top trumps.
This should have been a perk, just your own top trump card. It would be great.
Oh yeah, god damn it. I realized that I don't have my name on it. We'll do that for the next person. Mine doesn't need a name.
Doesn't need a name.
Doesn't need a name.
Universally known.
Okay. And we're back. I think it's time for a little break, Peter. What do you think?
That sounds good. We have Anna coming over in 15 minutes. Just so you know.
So, wait, actually, well, we can do a couple things. We could put on a little bit of Sherlock, actually. I think that'd be nice.
Well, that's a good idea. What's the best bit from that? It's probably the first time you talk with
That's
Sherlock.
quite good. Obviously, you wouldn't say the singing bit. So, Sherlock and the Gift of Death is a musical that I co-wrote, and that I also starred in as the main villain, because that's why you write things anyway, to star yourself. It was quite fun, I think. I think it was fun. Let me see where I put the stuff. But you would say the talking scene?
It really shows off your acting skills. It shows why I gave you the number I gave you.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. 60 CV. Christmas Place. This is definitely the wrong Christmas play. This is the correct Christmas play.
So?
Just get through the bit.
You yelled at my cat! It's fake. I had a friend like...
Singing.
Evidence! Swine!
There we go.
Turns out
This show blew me away, by the way, when I saw it. It's of course not as great when you see it on camera, but sitting there, it was really cool. To just see students perform this
What do you mean, Peter?
pretty
This just isn't that
well
good.
written.
It wasn't
Jesse's
that
taking
good.
notes on you, Gert. She's like, "That's why you write things. To star yourself. Write that down." She's making lists of everything. This woman.
I love her. Wonderful. Okay. Window capture. Let me just create a window capture, and then I just need to put it. I mean, I could make it full screen, but that would defeat the whole purpose of all the templates that I've made. So we're just gonna fit it into the box, even though that box is not the same size.
For the music nerds among you, there's a sound in music, 2 chords that I called the Sherlock chords. It's a C minor to an F major. Oh. It always reminds me of Sherlock Holmes. It's sort of like puzzling adventure kind of.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
If you played it slowly and in arpeggio, it'd be a Leighton puzzling
Exactly.
soundtrack.
That's my point. That's exactly my point.
Can you do that?
All
Can you
right.
try that?
Everyone, enjoy Geert's performance of Sherlock.
Oh, okay. We're just going. All right. Yeah, Peter, can you just nod if you hear the audio?
Okay.
Well, it won't be coming through Discord. It'll be on the live stream.
Turns out my sister-in-law killed my mother-in-law. Guess I should refer to her as Sister Outlaw from now on.
Do we know each other?
No, I guess not. The name's Jim. I'm Olivia's boyfriend. Nice to meet you, Mr. Holmes. Couldn't help but notice, Mr. Holmes, that you and Dr. Watson were disagreeing back there. No trouble in paradise, I hope. Seem like such a pair in the newspapers. Detective Sherlock Holmes and Dr. John Watson. The crime-fighting duo. I guess crime's not all you fight, huh?
I'm trying to eat mandarin, and I find that you speaking makes it taste less good. Please leave.
Well, Mr. Holmes, I don't mean to bother you. Just thought you could use someone to talk to, with your only friend being mad at you and all. Having a friend is like having a habit. Lose one and all you feel is emptiness.
Is that it?
Tell you what, Mr. Holmes, I'm fighting too, actually, with my girlfriend. You've talked to her, right? Well, she is something. I just got here from Singapore, and she started yelling at me. She yells at me because her mom didn't like me, because it's written out of the will. It's not like I cared. But, in a way, I guess it is my fault that she died, huh?
I could see why your girlfriend would yell at you.
Well, you were always quick in making up your mind about people. I better go take a nap. Hell of a jet lag. Bye, Sherlock.
Okay, I'm just gonna have the intro for the next song play so that someone can guess which song it is. Oh wait, that's not this song yet. Wait, you just skip through.
I just...
Okay, that was the intro for the song. Wonderful song. If someone can tell me which song that is, I'd be impressed. I better go take it. Anyone? I mean, I guess half of the cast has actually seen this show already, so then half the people in this stream have seen this show. But you know. Okay, I think we're gonna do a break. I actually I don't want to show too much of this unless people explicitly say they like it. But the lyrics for a couple of the songs in this that I worked on, we sort of rewrote the lyrics for example, Into the Woods, Your Fault. I'm kind of proud of that. So maybe if we run out of ideas, we can show that. Okay, let's get back to this. Peter, are you still with me? No, you are not.
Hello.
Ah,
I
he's
was dumped. No, that's not the right word. Muted.
We're taking a short break of 5 minutes.
Oh,
Peter.
really?
Yeah,
I
and
thought
then
this was
after that,
break.
Anna's coming in, right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because I also need a break. What do you know? So I'm just gonna put on a little timer so that people know when is what. And then let's try to get some more links, places so that people can come watch. Also, if you're watching, help us out, will you? Send this link to every single person you know.
Are you having fun? Share it around. It's Sunday night. What else do you have to do? It's Corona time. You don't have plans.
You're from
Come on.
Georgia, you know, it's all difficult. So okay. Putting the timer on and see you in a bit.
That he'd fallen and gone splat.
But there's another tale of friendship and betrayal,
A story of redemption and regret. You may think
That he doesn't need a sequel.
You may think
That Les Mis was long enough.
but the story of Javert, the lawman in the chair, is reasonably interesting, kind of. Who cares about the heroes when they are all the same? So honest and so virtuous,
So boring and so lame.
who cares about the heroes?
You looking at me.
you'd rather a villain, 'cause villains are the shit.
You may think
There can't be a happy ending, because villains always pay for what they've done.
but in 19th century France, you can get a second chance. That is what we learned from Jean Valjean.
601.
You may think there were very few survivors. What characters could we possibly reuse? You shouldn't forget that we've still got Cosette, who's trying hard to fill her father's shoes.
Who cares about the heroes when they're happy and content? If my whole life I'm plain white, I'll never make a dent. I need a pressing issue, perhaps a feminist plan. Women don't have voting rights.
But neither do the men. We live in a monarchy, remember?
There's one more person you should meet. An outcast living on the street. She's new in town and no one knows her. She seems like trouble, but if you look closer, there's more to her than meets the eye. She has to steal to get on by. Her name is Ray, remember that.
Thief! That's my baguette!
I dreamed a dream that food was free and that starvation was illegal. I dreamed a dream that I could be a homing pigeon, not a seagull.
I dreamed a dream that I could walk, patrol the streets just like I used to.
I dreamed a dream that trees could talk, which was confusing, but I guess dreams usually are.
My dreams are out of reach so far, so all that I can do for now is wish upon a star. Cares about the hero. I dream to be a colorful story not yet told.
I dream to run a pastry store.
Only time can tell if they will fit the hero's mold.
Dream of things worth fighting
Who cares about the heroes, the champions of France? I could be a hero if I got another chance.
Silent.
Exciting stuff.
Oh, and I think we might be audible. Oh yeah, Gertz is weer live. Hey everyone. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the stream of our opening number of the show called Who Cares About the Heroes? I'm here now with the one and only Anna van Elst. We were discussing what she does in the show. How would you describe what you do for the show, Anna?
I'm here to emotionally support Peter mostly. No, I don't really know. Like I think I've seen what Peter's been doing kind of from the beginning, which has been really fun. And we sometimes play the songs together, or he shows me things that he's been doing, and I'm like, yes, that is very cool. And then he can move on.
Whenever I write something, I send it to Anna, and then Anna tells me, you know, it's good, or I could do some work, or I don't really get it, or, you know, so that's what Anna does. I've decided to title her our associate musical director, which sounds really fancy, but it mostly means that I hope she'll help me teach the cast what their parts are. So, and she was also in the video. I don't know if you saw her. She played the piano, and she sang a little bit.
Yeah.
She sang some backing vocals. Anna's played in one of my productions called Circus of the Rain. So she's done some acting as well. Though since then she's decided that that's not her favorite activity. But hey, it's a
We're like the
multi-talent.
music person. Yeah.
She is. She has an amazing voice. She plays guitar. She plays piano. She plays ukulele. She plays bass trombone. One of those is a lie. Figure it out. Anyway, I'm hoping to make a top trump guy, trump card of Anna. But for that, I need Geert's support, and Geert is not here. I think he's tending to his baguette.
Yes. That's
Anyway,
also very important.
the first thing we have to talk about is your acting skills, Anna. So we said you've played in one show. Have you played in anything else that I'm not aware of?
Well, apart from my like primary school musical, I
wanna
actually
hear all about
did a year. Huh?
I want to hear
I
all about
really
it.
don't
What
think
was
you
the
want to
show?
hear all about it.
Okay.
It's very bad. Like, okay, so this is very Dutch thing. I don't know if I think most people here are Dutch, but like at the end of your primary school, you do a musical. That's kind of like tradition. And there's a lot of musicals written specifically for that purpose, but they are all quite bad. So we had one of those just pre-made musicals. It was about a family who moved to France, and that house was kind of like a spooky house.
So it's kind of full circle. Musical about France, you know?
Kind of. I did not make the link yet, but yeah, sure. But yeah, I don't know. I had two roles actually, but one was just the only thing I remember that I was a girl sneaking around, but I honestly do not remember what like my plot line was. I had just had one like this scene where I came on, didn't say anything, just snuck around. Is that the right term?
Right.
And
Well,
then
you know what the French girls are known for. You know, they always.
Yeah, this is how it goes. And I had a bag with a cat on it. Because I think my name was Cat, I think. But
Right.
it was very important that we had this prop. So I think my mom actually helped me make this bag with a cat on it.
I don't know if you've ever been to Paris, Anna, but if you walk like down the big Champs-Élysées or like through like the big neighborhoods, you will not see any girls. You will see men. The men are very present, but all the girls are sneaking around, and that is, I think, what your teacher was referring to. So yeah,
I think so, definitely. Yeah.
What did you do after that?
Well, when I was like 12, I did a year of a musical class kind of thing at our local music school. But basically, we just did like a collection of small scenes and songs. Yeah.
How would you
had a
rate your
solo.
performance
That
in
was
that?
that was nice.
Like a solo of a known song?
Yeah, but I do not remember which one. Clearly these things did not make a lasting impression on me since I do not remember. But yeah, I remember Circus of the Rain though. It was really fun.
I thought you were great. I thought you were perfectly cast.
That is very sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
hey,
I'm
Geert,
back. Yeah, I'm back.
Here's the Geert man. Can you put up a Trump card? Top Trumps, I should add, not just the Trump card.
Okay, I can do that. You are going to have to give me a second because all of my stuff's still in there.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm kind of processing what you've told me about your acting skills.
You're already that far.
I'm gonna give you like a 72 for acting. How about that?
That is very generous. Thank you.
I think that's within the margins of error. All right,
So nice.
I've forgotten what the next category is.
The humor. The next category is humor.
All right. Do you know any jokes you could tell us, Anna?
Why didn't you ask me that? I know tons of good jokes.
But I've set the bar a little higher for you, Geert.
Okay, all right then. Okay.
And I don't know why I did not anticipate this question. I thought you were gonna like give me something and then I'd have to do something with it. But I literally only know one joke, and it's about the Roman who walks into the bar. But we all know this joke, and it's not funny. So.
I don't know the joke. Do you know the joke, Geert?
I have no idea. I've never heard this joke.
All right. Tell us the joke.
So A Roman walks into a bar, as in Roman from Roman Empire, and he he goes to the bartender and he says, "Okay, I want this many drinks."
Oh,
And the
sorry.
bartender is
You're
like,
not
"Okay,
you're not online yet, so people cannot see your face for a second. I'm sorry, that's my bad.
This is a visual
It's kind of
joke
important for the joke, I feel.
Okay, that's why
Yeah, okay.
important to the joke is that you can see me."
Right. I have no idea where this is going, by the way.
You are now
This is
live.
very
You are
strange.
live. You're live. You can do the joke.
Okay. So
Okay,
the Roman
so-
walks up to the bar.
The barman walks
Goes
into
to the
a bar.
bartender. He says, "I want this many beers, please." So the bartender obviously gives him 2, and then the Roman is like, "What are you doing, man? I said I want this many." Because it's like 5.
What? Okay, I'm gonna give you
That's a good joke, isn't it?
XVI points for humor.
Okay. Peter, why would
Would
you
you
do
like
that?
to-
That's so mean.
Well,
It's too late
I
now.
don't know,
It's
leave
too
it.
late
Oh.
now. They're up there.
hold on. What is the if we do? What if we do like XLI? That would
That's
be like
way
41,
higher.
right?
No,
We'll do XLI.
XLI, I think, is like 91. Jesse says it's the top-notch joke.
No.
Jesse loves your joke.
Thank you, Jesse. You should just give me a C.
C.
That's it.
That doesn't sound good at all. I don't think people are gonna understand that we're talking about Roman.
You do understand that
definitely.
it's 100, right?
No, but like
Jesse's
if
understanding
just
all of our
a C,
jokes.
people are gonna assume it's from like the ABCD F scale.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
Americentric.
Anyway, Anna, if a friend comes up to you and presents you the following dilemma. I have 2 boyfriends. One of them is a squirrel.
What?
One of them is a squirrel. The other
Oh,
one's
okay,
a dolphin.
yeah.
I have to break up with one of them.
Yeah.
Which one should I
Yeah.
break up with?
I mean, you're very lucky, I think, 'cause technically they don't have to know about each other's existence because one lives in the ocean and the other one does not. So that's the
Right.
first comment. You don't actually have to break up with one of them. But if you're feeling very guilty and you do want to break up with one of them, I think it's probably easier. Like, am I a human in this scenario, by the way, or is my friend a human? feel
I
like
think
this is
you're
important.
you're more sort of a spiritual being on the animal plane.
Okay, then definitely choose the dolphin because dolphins are super cool. They're very intelligent. They can like communicate with each other, like sonar and stuff. I think if I'm a spiritual being existing anywhere on the planet, then that's definitely how I would want to spend my time. If I was a
Alright.
friend.
I think this is wise beyond your years, Anna. This is amazing advice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a 93 on wisdom.
Wow.
I don't even know if I even know how high that number is. Can I even type that? They didn't teach me 93 in school. They only taught me like 92.
So Anna, what's your favorite story in which people have like special like wizard powers or anything similar to that?
So I don't know what my special powers thing meant, but okay, go off, I guess.
Let me just riff, okay? I'm gonna have to make this interesting.
Oh my
watched
god,
Spider-Man a
Frick,
couple of days
no.
ago.
Give it PG.
One more time.
What does Rick say? Oh, I just said I watched Spider-Man a couple of days ago. Not sure if that's the best power though. I think things with time travel are pretty cool, but also dangerous. But that's also what makes it cool.
Right.
Definitely
Right.
for that.
Do you ever feel like you've managed to time travel yourself and then specifically into the future without any way of going back?
If I have ever experienced this
Yeah.
as a human or as a spiritual being anywhere on the planet.
No, as Anna. Like
I don't
suddenly,
know.
like you're here, and then suddenly it's 3 hours later, and you've achieved nothing.
Oh. I mean, that definitely happens, yes. But I also feel that I'm very painfully aware of the 3 hours when they are passing. So
Right, that's not
I
time
think
travel.
the wisest answer here would be probably sleeping, because then I do actually feel like I'm going.
That is
into
time
the
travel.
future.
Yeah.
But that's a
Mm.
bit of a boring answer, isn't it?
All right.
Sleeping is your special power, is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I don't know. What are we working towards? Do I have to come up with my own special
I don't know.
power?
I feel like that's kind of relatable.
No. I'm exploring the possibilities of your special
You're a
powers.
very relatable superhero. People love that.
So is there any special
Because
powers?
also when I just want to say, when Geert was talking about this, I was like, the smartest superpower to have is if you can like make empty things full again. So if you have an empty wallet, you can fill it with money. If you're like sitting at a table and you want food, you can just fill an empty plate with whatever you want. Like everything's empty. You can fill.
What about a graveyard?
You can also do that if that is what floats your boat. Like, go for it.
So it's not like the Midas touch that you have to do it.
But you always have to pee.
But your toilet's always overflowing.
Oh God.
No, part of the power is that you can choose.
Right.
It's not always happening.
That's pretty powerful. That's some real powerful stuff. Yeah.
Now to actually, what would be like an actual superpower that you actually have?
I'm pretty good at harmonizing stuff, I think. I don't know if
agree.
that's a superpower.
Should we give her like an 87, Geert?
Oh, I thought, should we give it a go? I thought yes, you were going to be like, should we harmonize? I really suck at it.
Wait, that was good. We had a chord, Geert.
No, I don't know what to do. I'm just here for the jokes.
The sad thing is that it doesn't render all of us. So
that it does what? Sorry?
I'm gonna give you a C major 7 for this one. That's your score.
Okay, well, let me just.
Well, there was 4 of us. It would be easier. But...
that's a weird grade to give, but okay.
Apparently it does work. It just doesn't work in Discord. That's good. Good to know. We can harmonize.
Okay, this is a strange grade to give, but okay. Transition.
I know.
You got a C major 7 for special powers.
All right, and then the last question, of course, is luck. Do you feel lucky, Punk?
I mean, I'm very lucky to be here, obviously.
Okay, well.
No, I actually think that I'm quite a lucky person. In a grand sense of things, I am quite lucky. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't think like bad things don't really happen to me. I don't think I'm a very clumsy person. I'm not really that kind of person who then buys a bottle of wine and then pays for it and then like drops it on the floor. Like that doesn't really happen to me that much. That's nice. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me finish it out with like a good 76.
Okay, I guess I'll just
the reason it takes me a while to think of these numbers.
Based on nothing.
No. I'm really thinking about this. That's why it takes a while for me to come up with it.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on my luck, Peter?
I agree. Is my thought.
Jessie is a fantastic audience member. I'm going to just say that. She says, is charisma a category? Because I'm very lucky to be here is off the charts.
I agree.
You, Jessie.
That's going to be your classification is going to be charisma hoarder.
Honestly, I feel like Jessie should also get some points for charisma and kindness.
Sure, but like, were we keeping track of points for audience members?
Not yet.
We keep it in our minds.
Okay.
Well, Jessie keeps track of a lot of things, so I think she can do it herself.
Yeah, Jessie, just write down. You get +5 points for that one.
Yeah. All right. And then Anna in 3 words. Gert, you're a distant observer of Anna. You haven't interacted all that often.
This is true. That makes me the perfect decider on the 3 words, doesn't it? Okay. I'd go with that's musically conductive. That's 2 words, but like let's say that's one descriptor.
Music flows through you, Anna.
Isn't that nice? Wow. Isn't that a nice way to say that? Okay, 3 words.
Very nice, yeah.
Musically conductive, and then so that's the music side of things, and then there's the social side of things, where I would say, God, Peter, you have to help me here a little bit.
Deeply empathetic.
A kindred
Like
spirit. Kindred spirit.
Ooh, that's nice.
Kindred spirit. That's what I'm gonna say. And then then we've had the musical angle, and then we've had the social angle, and now we need like the business angle. That's the trias politica, if I ever remember correctly.
Sure. Yes, that's how it works.
Okay. So then, in terms of business, I really don't know. I haven't done business with you, so that makes you an unknown entity.
I'm gonna say bookworm.
Okay, bookworm.
Anna's a big lover of books.
I do like books, yes.
Okay, very
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Prevent me from coming up with more stupid jokes. That's
Hey
smart.
Anna, guess what? You have a top trump card.
Yay!
I did not
Great.
know that I would for this evening.
Yeah.
I
Well,
am
you do now. Isn't
so
that
honored.
wonderful? Okay.
I really
Well-
wonder if we put your card, Geert, against Anna's card, and then we say special powers. I wonder who wins.
Well, if
What
we-
was your special power? I
what if
kinda
we
forgot.
take the sort of the bass note of C major 7 and translate that into hertz?
Oh yeah, but it can be any C, really.
Oh shit, that's true. You make a good point. Powerful.
What is the
powerful
lowest
point.
C? We can think about that.
I mean, I know that the middle A is like 440. No, right? 220. I don't know.
Frequency.
Anna absolutely destroys me in terms of points. I'm just comparing the cards now. It's just like, oh my god, I really wouldn't want to. Everyone's
Because of
gonna
my
try and get rid of
charisma
the
here.
Geert card.
This is why I just like I get the high points.
No, but like in acting and humor, I think you would win, Geert.
Oh, okay. There's wisdom and special powers. No, wisdom and luck.
The lowest C is 16.35 hertz. That doesn't seem right.
The
I'm gonna pick a
lowest
different
C
C.
on-
How about middle C? Let's see what middle C is. Middle C is 261 hertz.
That's the amount of points you'll get, I think.
That sounds like you, Anna.
That sounds exactly like you. Never heard anything sound as much like you.
I'm a middle C, you know, stable, well-known, always there.
Wonderful.
So I guess if we had the classifier in like the one we classified you in, Geert, you
It
would
already
be
says charisma hoarder there.
Yeah, I know.
So
You, Anna.
does that resonate with your soul?
From now on, if I need Anna, instead of like doing like a
Fuck you.
signal in the night sky, I will just do this.
No. You can just do it with your voice. It's just like instead of calling her by name, you just be like, "Ooh."
That'd be cool.
Ooh.
We're gonna develop perfect pitch just for this.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, this is all fun and games, but we do have to get on to the next activity, I think.
Which is fun and
You're on
games.
a schedule.
Get to.
Is the next activity fun and games?
Sort of, yeah.
We can take a look at the agenda, Peter.
So we still have to discuss about the 280 musical.
Yeah. But that does. I'm sorry, Anna, but that does mean that we're gonna have to ask you to jump out of the call.
Yes, I
Thank you
will.
for
I
being
will
here.
leave.
Thank you
for
as well.
having
Thank you very
me.
much.
Good luck.
Thank you for
You
being
were
here.
our best guest. No, that's not true. You were you were tied for best guest so far.
Yes.
Wow, what an honor! Thank you.
Okay, bye bye. Oh, transition. No one can see the ugly stitches. Okay. So Geert attempts to make a baguette. Well, that's all still ongoing. My dough is rising, I hope. I checked. I put way too much oil in the bowl, and now there's like oil all over my baguette. Yeah, Rick, you can laugh. That's fine. We read
Is it
TNT.
gluten all
We
over?
interviewed me, but we already did like 2 interviews. So, Ratatouille the musical. Let's get our tier list up here, okay? I think that's a good idea because then we can just put it up there. I think it's in spectator mode, and then I need to change. Yep. Okay, people are gonna get so mad at us over how we rank this stuff, but that's fine. Okay, Peter, I don't know if you can see this, but I'm just transitioning to it on the live stream,
Okay.
and then you can sort of see what we're dealing with. So we've
So
got a
which
list.
musicals are we ranking?
Sorry?
Which musicals are we ranking?
Anything that comes up, we can go back to this slide whenever we want.
Okay, I'd like to rank Anna as middle C.
That's a good one, actually. I'll do that.
Mm.
I have her trump card. I'll just put that up there.
Is there an Anna the musical?
There's Annie the musical, Peter.
Yeah.
Should we just put Annie the musical?
Well, there's something called Anna and the Apocalypse.
No, that's too
It's a
unknown.
zombie
That's
musical
too niche,
film.
Peter.
Right.
Unless have you actually seen it?
No, there's Frozen the musical, which features an Anna.
Okay, we're just gonna put
rather
Annie. Annie the
mediocre.
musical is going middle C, so people know. I think also if I had to actually rate it, that's probably where I'd put it.
Rick's yeast is dead, so his bread will be so dense that you can use it as an umbrella.
Why would you say that, Rick? Oh, your yeast is dead. I just thought you said about my yeast.
I've never seen Annie, and I don't really want to, so I don't know if I would give it a C, but sure, for consistency's sake. We'll put it there.
Anna plays the main role in Frozen. Yeah, okay. So then let's talk about Ratatouille, the musical.
Well, it's not really a musical.
Shall we just put on the song for a second? We're
Really?
just like,
You want to do this to our
yeah,
audience?
because not everyone knows what we're talking about.
They might.
Right? So, okay, let me just... oh, yeah, here it is. Is this it? That's not it. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best to find it. I think it's just if I just go... Yeah, okay. Now that also needs to go into our spectator mode thing. It's pretty hard to be alive. Oh, I think people actually heard that. Oh, you can just hear it come through. I'll just play it. And then people can just hear it come through. I forget that it was that way. Okay, here it goes.
The Ratatouille, the rat of all my dreams.
Oh, we don't needed the first line. So that's pretty sad. But so the lyrics go, Remy the Ratatouille, the rat of all my dreams. You are... That's right. Is there more actually to it?
I praise you. It's
yeah.
praise you, the Ratatouille.
I praise you, the Ratatouille.
May
Anyway.
the world remember your dreams. So first day.
No, it's made the world remember your name, right?
I think it's dreams.
You
Either
just
they
expect
rhyme
shit
dreams
to
with
rhyme,
dreams
but that's
or
really
dreams
that's
with-
just your perspective, man.
Right. Well. Anyway, so
You had
Ratatouille is
thoughts, didn't you?
musical. I have many thoughts on this whole show.
Okay, I'll just pull up the poster.
The poster is awesome. That'll be my first thought on this.
Okay. But then go on, Peter. We need your thoughts. We can't just wait for you to say them.
Yeah, I'm thinking about how to phrase this.
Here's the
I think-
poster. I've put it up on the live stream.
I think for the people who don't know what Ratatouille the musical is, it is a initiative from like TikTok people and Instagram people to sort of collectively write something called Ratatouille the musical. Now, it's not as organized as it sounds. It's just people basically uploading little bits of songs that could be featured in this musical. The first thing we have to say is that there is a lot of musically talented people in this world, which is scary.
That's definitely the first thing you wanted to say.
That is the first thing I wanted to say.
Sure.
It's true. Like some of these songs, the melodies still in my head. I'm like, oh, this is good. This is lovely. Before I actually wrote music, I thought music was the hard part. I thought music was like the difficult thing that you really had to learn, and that anyone could really write lyrics. This has turned out to be untrue. A lot of people can make music, but the lyrics are kind of more difficult. Is I think the takeaway lesson from Ratatouille the musical.
You don't think that Remy the Ratatouille is the rat of all your dreams?
Well, even if you listen to the other ones, there's a couple things like sometimes the rhythm isn't quite right to the melody. Like there's more syllables than fit. Like a little bit you can get away with, but sometimes it's like okay. A lot of the time it doesn't rhyme, which I'm a stickler about. I know. But sometimes the imagery doesn't really fit. So I don't want to pick out any songs. So if we could make up a song right here on the spot from Ratatouille the musical.
Make one up?
It would be called Paris at Night, right? If it was called Paris at Night. And the main line will be, I'm watching Paris at night. It's so pretty with the stars all bright. And it went on like that. Then you have to stick with the night theme. and the night has to be your metaphor, and you can just run off and do other things with your song, and your song has to develop, and your song has to grow. And that would be my criticism of Ratatouille the musical, is that it doesn't always do that. And then another thing, which is actually really fun to talk about, is song placement. Now, I've said to you before, Gert, this only works if you talk to me about this. Because otherwise
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find how to hook this up, but there's a bunch of cables. I don't know, man. Okay, yeah, I agree. I just like how you're sort of trying to wiggle your way around saying that you don't like it by trying to actually analyze the songs.
Well, this is called a good faith critique.
Good faith critique, wonderful.
Yeah, because these people didn't ask for my opinion, so you know.
Okay, let's just put Ratatouille, the musical, as far as we have it, where Ratatouille is the Rat of Other Dreams on our tier list. I think that's important here. So, like, if it actually was on Broadway, which I don't know, I think Ratatouille is such an excellent movie.
It is a great movie.
Broadway thing, as far as I know, wouldn't add too much. But then again, I am close-minded, so I don't know.
Depending on where you place the songs, it could be either really boring and predictable or really exciting.
That's true. What's the most exciting moment for a song in Ratatouille?
Well, what I see a lot of people do in like their musical translations is they pick a thing that's already in the movie. It's like a piece of dialogue. It's a beat in the movie, and they try to take that beat and turn it into a song. And so what you've just done is you've taken something that was already good and well-paced, and you've just made it 3 times as long. And I think the result is if you keep doing that with every song, and some musicals do that. I think Mean Girls is kind of at fault for doing this. Is that every time a song starts, the audience knows at the start what's supposed to happen. They'll go like, okay, well, now you have 3 minutes of this song, and then we can move on.
It's the old man song.
Yeah, a little bit. That's kind of the effect that you get. So what I would say is pick moments that are sort of unexplored in the movie and then try to turn that into a song. So I've seen people who you remember the scene where they're at the riverbank?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Linguini lets Remy out?
Yeah.
Someone turned that into a song. It was a nice song, but that's not the moment to turn into a song because it works way better as dialogue. If you turn that into a song, it becomes melodramatic and long.
It's like you're a rat. I'm throwing you in the river.
Basically,
like,
because that's what you can
no,
think
don't
about.
throw me in the river.
I would take that song that person wrote and put it just a little later when Remy's decided to go with Linguini, and Linguini is sleeping. And in the movie, there's this moment where Linguini wakes up and then thinks that Remy has gone anyway. And then it turns out that Remy's like cooking an egg or something. Like that night where Remy is looking out of her Paris and has the opportunity to run away and give it all up, but decides to stay because he wants to be a cook. That's a good place for a song, right?
That's like you gotta make a choice between going back to his rat life, sort of the good old trusted life, or doing this really wicked stuff that he's doing.
And the thing is, the moment the song starts, the audience doesn't know what it's about yet or what's going to happen. Because it's not in the movie. There's a moment in the movie that resembles it, but now suddenly there's space to explore. Which is great.
I agree.
Anyway, the problem, like you saw Aladdin and didn't like it very much, is because you need to add story to make a 1.5 hour movie into a 2.5 hour musical. And the only way to do that is to add more depth and material, not by making the same thing longer.
You mean to say that Adventure is not a song that adds depth? Adventure.
Is likable in other ways.
We've got some comments from Jessie here who says she thinks Heather does a better job than Mean Girls with regards to the movie moments. I'm wondering because I've seen Heather's the musical. I've been in Heather's the musical.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen Heather's the movie, so I wouldn't be able to speak to that.
Well, I think I have not seen Heather's either, but I think what Heather's does in a way is it's very similar to Les Mis in that it feels through composed.
Yeah, okay, because there's a background music all the time.
Stopping to do a song, it keeps rolling along, and there's almost always music in that show. And in a way, that's just the new language of the show. Just like in Les Mis, they sing instead of talk, and that is sort of acceptable. So that's what you're going for. But I don't think that's what Ratatouille should be. So.
Once again, Rick is judging me. It just doesn't stop. It just never ends.
This is why Rick is here.
Ratatouille the musical. Let's give it a spot.
Let's give it a potential A spot, right?
What, Ratatouille?
Because the movie's so
No,
good.
no,
I
we're
think-
judging it on what we've seen on TikTok. That's what we're judging it
that
on.
has to be like a D or an E, I think.
So rough. We'll just put it on we'll put it on D. No, we'll put it on
Okay.
E. I agree. Actually, we should put it on E. Okay, and then we mentioned the other couple shows, so let's put those in there as well. So Heathers.
What does S stand for? So
S is
confused.
super.
Is that actually what it is?
Yeah, that's the top tier.
Hmm.
Heathers, where does Heathers go?
So I have some problems with tone in Heathers, but other than that, I think it's really fun to listen to. I would put it like an A.
Yay! What kind of tone problem? Jesus. So now I got Mean Girls.
You put it in the B category. I don't know what you're up to. Oh, you're moving it. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
hey, come on, man. It's all delayed and stuff.
Right.
Musical poster. Mean Girls, the musical. Where does that go? That's a real good question.
But see, Anna, why is it an S if it's called God tier? Is it Sod?
No, it's
Is it-
super.
Super God?
Super tier. It's the best tier.
Rick wants me to go into Heathers and the problems with the tone. Should I do this?
Okay, yeah, I'm curious. This is what the live stream's all about. You know, in-depth discussion of musicals. That's what I think is all about.
I remember watching a performance of Heathers in which both Geert and Rick were starring. And it is towards the end, there is a lot of like people dying in schools. And then I was like, wait a minute. This whole musical started out as this sort of sardonic, kind of sarcastic parody of high schools, you know? It's supposed to be played with a wink at high schoolers and their own sort of self-dramatization, I think. Like in a way that high schoolers can relate to it, but at the same time see that, you know, there is a bit of, I don't know, to sort of see that it's not all there is to life, right? But then it gets really dark and it takes itself suddenly really seriously. Even though there's these kind of comedy bits and like there's people dying and they don't take it very seriously. One of the funniest jokes in the show is like, ooh, was it murder? Oh wait, a suicide note, and then the whole case is solved. Right? That's a joke about that topic, which I can live with because at that point the tone is still kind of, you know, up in the air but kind of funny. And then towards the end, it's so serious about the whole thing. I wish they could have somehow sent it up a little bit more. Rather than really lean into the like, oh, we're gonna blow up the school thing.
Okay, you have just made me pull up Was It Murder or a Suicide Note, so I'm just gonna play that back for everyone here. Just you know, I feel like that's really important right now. Let me just it's hard. NPC, make that visible. Oh God. Where's my tier list? There you go. I'll put this here. I'm 100% capable of doing this, so don't you guys worry.
Hey, for a first time, you're doing great, Finn.
Here we go. Pulled it up. Okay. Everyone enjoy these 5 seconds.
Was it murder? No, look, there's a suicide note.
Because he passed my
Oh, well, Geert's singing, but we don't do that. Peter doesn't like that when I do that, so unfortunate. All right, back to the tier list. That, by the way, the one cup was me. The other cup is Haloikama in the chat. So that's Rick then. That's what we keep calling Rick there.
And later on, they were the dads, and they stole the show.
Yeah, Peter is just gonna make it. Okay, all right then.
Huh?
Great. Where do we put Mean Girls?
What is your opinion on Mean Girls?
I do not enjoy it very much, but I like some of the songs. You know, the James Bond songs are fantastic.
Some of the orchestrations are phenomenal.
Yeah, that's true.
It has some really kind of interesting musical elements to it, but it has that problem with like the song placement where I'm like, there's one song I cannot stand. It's the one where Gretchen sings about how her life is.
It's like the
And
new
it's
Heather
like-
song where they gave the other girl a song and it's the worst.
Yeah.
The worst.
Well, the problem with that song is that they really cross the line between like metaphor and real, and they don't keep their imagery straight. Like she goes, she's talking about this boat, right, in Heathers. She's like, "Oh, there's the tiniest lifeboat."
Oh, Peter,
the
that's
weakest
not the actual
go."
boat. That's not the song that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the new song, but you were talking about the lifeboat song.
Oh, the
But
lifeboat
go
song
on with the lifeboat song.
gets my goat. Because she's talking about this boat, right, and how the weakest must go. Okay, really dark and serious, and there's this kind of sort of connotations that with like immigration and stuff. And I'm like, okay, you really went there. And then she says the line, "If you say the wrong thing or wear the wrong outfit, they'll throw you right over the side." And I'm just like, we're on a boat, a tiny lifeboat, and someone just that morning decided to put on the wrong thing. This doesn't make any sense because he's talking about something else. So that's why I don't like the song. Anyway.
Okay, I feel like most people can sort of step over that. But okay, Peter, hey, you have your opinions. I'll have mine. Very fun. Nick getting ousted here. Jesse wants to see the full thing. And then Rick's like, it's not very good. What are you talking about, Rick? That's the peak of my career. God damn it, Rick. Why you gotta... Okay, well, we've placed Mean Girls.
Mean Girls is the song from Gretchen. I don't know how it goes again. It's like...
I'm Gretchen and I feel so sad.
Here's someone's web WhatsApp.
Sorry?
Well, not mine.
Well, that's definitely mine. Yeah, that was mine.
So-
It's all on live stream, so it goes bleep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was this one. I think that's enough for the now. We'll keep this on there and we can just get back to it later.
Okay.
Okay, so that brings us back to our agenda. We discussed Ratatouille. It says Ultimate Chicken Horse. I was really ready for a game, so I think we should play a game.
Because we have Iris. I don't know if you guys have seen Iris on our Instagram. She did the song for Madame Thénardier. She was killer in that. She's going to come here and talk to us and have a laugh.
What time is she here?
She said she would be here at past.
Okay, so we can do a couple of games of Stick Fight, and then we'll do a little break where we put on Edith's performance so that people can see what we're talking
That sounds
about.
like a great intro.
Okay.
I like the way you think, Geert.
So I'm gonna put back. Okay, let me just start up Stick Fight then, so that we can. We're just. This is now. Now it's no longer a musical thing. Now we're just gonna play a game, but I think you will all enjoy it. The game's called Stick Fight. That's all there's to it. You just sticks and you fight.
Yes. And we are writing a musical on Stick Fight.
Stick Fight the musical?
The branches of life.
Oh, that's really good, Peter. The branches of life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And this
I
is,
think
this
we all
is
want
the
to hear
opening
the song now. Oh, you're actually doing the opening number now. Cool. Okay,
what is a good first chord? I'm not just a stick. I have a heart, even though it's very thin to fit inside my stick-like body. It makes me sad when people don't see me for who I am. But so far, my life has been shoddy. It was a small preview. It will be out next year.
Oh, Peter. So wonderful. Okay, I've got Stick Fight up.
Never is the one. What's wrong with me? I've never heard the word subtext in my life. That's wrong with me.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm complaining that the song doesn't have any subtext. Like everything that she's
Your
thinking.
own song?
No, the one from Mean Girls.
Okay.
Rebecca.
All right. Okay. So Stick Fight's up, by the way, so we can start playing.
Hey.
Okay. So this is the game. We sort of I can click and then whack and it can block stuff. And there's tons of guns and they're gonna shoot each other. That's kind of the game. It's really a classic, to be honest.
I do feel that I should probably add some more songs to this just to keep it musical related. But we'll do it when inspiration strikes.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay.
You got a couple more rhymes. All right. I'll invite you, Pete. I like how I keep saying your name so that you know that I'm not talking to anyone else.
That's good.
We wouldn't want to get confused, would you? No.
I wonder if the people in chat know who we are.
Which one's which?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Let me see if there's any.
Well, they do now because you've said my name. I'm Sleepstone, by the way. Here is 9 on the screen.
Oh yeah, we got names and shit. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, if anyone does know this game, they'll probably be really upset with how slow we die, but we give each other much more health.
Okay. Let's play.
Oh. Okay.
This is the first time I've ever streamed the game. I've watched many streams. I have never actually.
I think
done
our
it.
stream vastly superior than most game streams. Look at.
Do other game streams have musical numbers? They do not.
I mean, they actually probably do. But original written on the spot? I don't know. Probably not.
I don't think so.
If we could make a thing where that we could write numbers on the spot about the games and then they'd actually be good numbers, that would be something.
Yeah. Give me some years to practice, okay?
Okay, alright. It's like, what's gonna happen in this level?
There is a podcast that I will gladly refer everyone to. It's called Off Book. It's a podcast in which they basically make up a musical on the spot. Every time they do it. It's crazy. They come up with songs, they come up with characters, they come up with plots. Nothing is rehearsed. They have like a whole band. No, not snakes! Snakes! No! Okay, I was in the middle of like an order.
Despair.
You cannot snake someone when he's chatting.
Yeah, are we getting sponsored by this podcast? Because otherwise I don't want to hear about it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you did. I think people would genuinely enjoy that. I like it. For, like,
I'll probably like it actually. I really like the, story break is kind of
supermarket
fun. Although that gets a little repetitive.
It's really good if you like improv. Otherwise, you might be a little disappointed in the quality of the material. But you know.
But I don't see how people can like not like improv. Improv is just life, you know.
Improv is amazing.
I don't rehearse for my daily life, you know. The whole throwing wine on the ground in the legal thing is all improvised. That's like, I didn't rehearse that.
I'm very scared.
You should
be. Well, unfair.
Okay.
Is there snakes coming out of this
there's
girl?
definitely snakes.
Remember that, right? Okay. Why is this always snakes?
Why does it always have to be snakes? Get snaked. Get snaked. I want you to snake it. How do you do this, Peter?
I was in the barrel somehow. Ow.
Okay, what points are we playing to? 10? Let's play to 10 because we need some time to get ready for Edis coming up.
I used to be so much better at this than you. I'm so sad.
What?
Remember one time we played it? Is completely
it's the wine. I think it's the wine. Oh, you want to do ice against fire gun? Let's go.
Sure. Ah.
Oh,
okay, I lost my gun. This is unfair.
Gotta grab it again. Okay, good. Just stand on this. Stand symmetrically to me, okay?
Okay.
Here we go.
Ow.
Fire wins. Fire wins.
Yeah,
clearly. Ice is just really slow water, so like, what's it gonna do? What you gonna do, Peter? What you gonna do? Oh fuck. I can do it. I've done it before. You make a loop in that.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I have a box.
What? I want to try that. This is really good. Hold on. Loop.
No, you can't do it. You don't have the special powers. This should be on my.
Oh, maybe it's easier to host.
You keep saying this whenever you lose. This is like host advantage. But it's a lie. Oh shit! You kind of launched me there.
Woo.
See, does that look like host advantage?
I'm not just a stick. I was trained as a Navy SEAL. Woo.
There's lots of backstory here.
Yes. Well, why do you think?
Okay, but now I want to see the movie where the stick is like actually CGI and he like doesn't fit in with the rest of the Navy SEAls.
Like it's in Sonic.
Kinda, yeah. But then please don't give the stick eyes. That will be very terrifying.
Well, you've seen Stickman versus the Creator or something?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Classic.
All right, Peter, why are you always too late with doing this?
Because I have my own strategy.
Like, what was that? Just get shot? Is that it?
Ow! What? This is so rude. No!
I'm very proud of my
I feel like
computer with
Stickman can be like a James Bond kind of character.
Oh, more like a lone wolf, you know?
Oh no, Sticky!
Oh shit.
Take that. Hold on. Can we let go of me?
Ooh, drop that gift, drop that gift.
Look at
I
me.
killed myself. Oh, because you're blue, you're like, look at me. Look at me.
I'm the stick! Look at me!
Stick, man, look at me. Well, I have a bit of a reference there.
What is that one? I do not like this. Look at that.
Oh, you could have stopped the things.
What?
Traffic,
You
traffic.
caused havoc here.
Traffic, traffic.
How am I ever supposed to get a weapon like this?
Ooh, missed the snake gun even.
It's not. This is the snake gun. It's a snake shotgun. No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
know. I've seen it. Huh, huh. Nope.
Eat snakes.
I'd rather not.
You will. Ooh, what?
Yeah, I'm kind of
You
good
will
at
serve
this.
I see. Oh.
I'm kind of the best at this. So yeah.
Wee. Ah. I'll just wait for weapons to appear. What? Sword, stop it.
I'll just wait for weapons to appear, but none do. Oh.
Nope.
I was like, I can improvise a song, and then the world was like, no, please stop.
What are you gonna rhyme with none do?
You have a very good point. I guess you think about what to rhyme it with before I say it. Yes. Why do you get a gun?
Because I can do this. Yay.
I get that, but then gun's mine.
You get that one. What is this?
You can touch me.
Liquid lava. I really can't. This is very annoying. What? No.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're going to 10, right? I think you might be winning.
Oh, I really like
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow.
That's not the way, Gerrit. You must be patient.
Must I? What now? What now? Oh. Oh!
Hey. Take this, Doritos. We are sponsored
this
today
one,
by... Oof.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Well,
Alright, match point. Match point.
It's very
We're
exciting.
evenly matched. Oh, I hate this level so much.
This is the one with the explodey bits.
Yep.
Okay, let me get out. Ah. Happy New Year. Oh.
Ooh, snake gun.
Snakes!
Snake!
Snakes!
Snake!
Oh, and I now have nothing. This is just what I
Snake!
wanted.
Oh shit, I'm stuck in the wall.
How about you?
Oh, I'm stuck in the house. Peter, help me.
Alright, I will. If I
Will
can
you?
get away from the snakes. Can the snakes get to you? They
I
cannot.
sure don't
Okay, well,
think
the
so.
snake
Oh, wait,
is
maybe
like
if
a-
I shoot down, I can get out of the house.
Damn it!
Nope, I'm just adding more snakes to the mess.
No! I will not be killed by this snake.
Will you not? Because this doesn't count as a match point, Peter. I need a rematch.
Well, that's not how the game works.
Oh, not bad.
Easy!
Peter, I need a let's redo that one, okay? Because I got stuck in the wall. That wasn't fair.
Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen.
Yeah. So now
Who might-
let's just play to 11, okay? Let's just play to 11.
Oh,
Gives you
sure,
a
that
small
makes it easier
advantage.
for me.
This is
Okay,
fun.
well,
This
yeah.
is a fun level.
Yeah,
just-
really.
Ooh, see, you got hurt now. It's pretty wild. I was just
Oh,
like,
we have
you
region,
don't get
right?
any weapons. How are we gonna get anywhere? Ooh, how are we gonna get anywhere in life?
Nah, nah, nah. Ow, I'm hurt. Ooh. What are you doing? No!
You know, just making things a little bit harder for you. That's all. Oh shit!
Oh, I lost that. Hold on.
Oh no! I don't want that at all.
Okay, match point.
again.
The real one.
The real. Oh god. I don't really want to move, but I guess it's all about who gets the minute. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Peter? Why would you? No, stop doing that.
No.
All right. Well, that was good. Okay, let me get back to this thing.
What is this?
All right. Okay. We're gonna do a short break while we show what?
Jesse says, I have no idea what I was expecting from this game, but it's wildly entertaining.
I'd like to be friends with Jesse, I think. Wait, it looks like I don't understand the chart that YouTube gives us with like viewer numbers, because that we had 0 viewers for a bit. But I think we have a very consistent 11 lovely viewers, really.
I think so too.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a break, and then I'm gonna quickly put up as well.
Should we add some more musicals to this thing? Because Iris has a little bit more time before she comes.
Sorry?
Should we add some musicals to the tier list?
Oh yeah, why not? Why not? If anyone has any suggestions for musicals, then we can just.
I have opinions about everything, so
Okay. Oh yeah, have you listened to Starry yet? Starry the musical.
I did, and I was like,
I like A New Horizon. That's a very nice song. It got some really nice harmonies in there.
yeah. I wish I knew what else was in there, but
Yeah, I can't get the whole story from the album. I don't think. So
Most
just so
of the
people know, this is an original musical. Oh crap! I do need to get back to the spectator mode where we have the tier list that people can see. There we go.
yeah.
We're back. So this is an original musical about Van Gogh and the brothers Van Gogh, Theo and Vincent, and a lot of ex-Starkid people, or current Starkid people star in it. So you got like Jeff Blim, and Dylan is in there.
Part of it, they helped with the recording and are sometimes in like
Because
performances.
they do concept performances and then those people star. It's kind of like sometimes they're in it. It's a little neutral to me. I like listening to it, but I don't know if I would recommend it to other people.
Well, it all seems kind of samey to me.
Well, that's definitely not true. There's definitely some
There's
variation.
one song that is slightly different. It's about where they're sort of in Paris and.
Well, it's like, where do we come from? Where are we going?
I don't know. I don't think you can just, because this seems to be a trend of people just saying, okay, we're gonna write a musical, and we'll just write it the way it comes out, and the result of that is just all these really pop ballad songs.
I'm upset that the ending of this show sounds exactly like Dear Evan Hansen.
Yeah, that little crescendo thing, right?
No, where everyone's talking through each other.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Let me see if I can find it. I know the sound's on for people.
But this is not the only show that has done this. That is sort of write pop. But if you're gonna pretend to capture Van Gogh in music, you better really bring out like some really interesting musical shit. Because all they do is they do this little ostinatos, like these repeating figures up in the high register of the piano, like. I don't know.
That's
and then different bass notes under it, like. Hold on, let me get a pedal on this. And then suddenly, that's a song. It's a ballad about Van Gogh and his feelings. And I'm like, well, music is really interesting, and you can do so much more with it. And if you're going to pretend to capture, like, someone who's considered to be the greatest painter of all time, you better really try and think about, okay, if I were to translate this painting, which is very unique in its style, to music, what would it sound like? What does it make me feel? Well, these songs,
because like now the next person that want to make a Van Gogh musical will be kind of discouraged by the fact that there is already one, but it's
yeah. And these songs, and I'm pretty sure they were written as follows: they wrote lyrics. Someone sung the lyrics, and pretty much the first thing, or the first couple things that came out, became the melody. And then they put chords under it. Someone who is a piano player, and of course, if you can play piano, that's a really good skill if you want to compose. But someone who plays the piano really well and relies on his hands to find the chords and the things that sound well. And that leaves you to make very few interesting musical choices, I think. There's not to say there's no interesting musical choices in it. Like the thing that you quoted, the Where Do You Come From, is really interesting. There's some nice little bassy grooves that I was kind of surprised by. But generally kind of an overdose on these pop ballads that made me feel like, I don't know.
You got no chill, Peter, but that's a very
I got
accurate.
very little chill when it comes to judging.
Accurate. Okay, I found the bit that sounds exactly like Dear Evan Hansen. I'm just going to put it on for a sec.
He's a phenomenon, a visionary.
People are starting to get it. The first true artist to make
Like honestly, if you put this on to like random musical fans that haven't heard this music, they'd just be like, "This is a weird cover of Dear Evan Hansen."
Yeah, it sounds like a parody of the Evan Hansen, right?
Wait, I'm gonna see if I can find. Like, this is a little awkward because I'm just clicking through little bits of a YouTube video, but I'm just gonna see if I can find the harmonies that sound super nice. Are you listening? Can you hear the music, Peter, or not?
Yeah, well, only if I turn on the live stream.
Okay,
so.
I'll tell you when I'm there. I'll tell you when I'm there.
And then we need to break.
Yeah.
Of what I have become, brother, could we break these chains, harness fate and take the reins on a new
But here, this bit I really like. So Peter, if you should turn it on, then you can let me know.
Yeah.
This could be our chance, a leap in the expanse, burning bright. Could we color past the lines and draft our own designs for a future that's ours, of freedom and light?
Just wait for you to have that. That is so gorgeous. But it's also, you know, if Dylan Sandler sings anything, like for most people in life, it's like there's me, and then I have like a couple of layers, you know. It's like a couple of layers, you know, and then there's other people. But then Dylan just has some sort of like different route. He's just like, no layers for me. He just sings to the heart. It's wonderful.
I wish I knew where this song was in the musical, because singing harmonies is such a strong like way to convey story. And I hope it's not just harmonies for the sake of harmonies, but really harmonies for the sake of explaining how these two people are sharing something.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Perspective on it. But I think we should break here so we can.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a quick break. I'll put on because we're having Iris in a bit.
Edith, we can just call her
Edith.
Edith.
Yeah, we'll just call her Edith is probably better. So I'll just quickly find the bit that she sung for us, and after that, what time do you want to get back, Peter?
Well, she should be at half. I see she's online, so that should be fine.
So let's let's just see where we get to. Oh, do I actually have it? Do I actually have the song? That's the real question. Oh, I do have it. I found
right?
it. I found it already. Okay. All right. Catch you guys in a bit.
All right. I'm gonna grab some water and. Oh.
Although my heart is truly aching to help the female 1%, there's no money I'd be making from this heavy undertaking, and my darling, even I must pay the rent. No, I don't want your money. See, I require some assistance. There's a robbery I've planned. You can admire from a distance or relinquish your resistance. What I'm saying, doll, is you could lend a hand. If you help me with my robbery, I'll help you with yours. That's a fair deal, right? Or you can flee and cower in your ivory tower. You could spend a lifetime on the bench, or you can rebel, be that one pebble that starts the avalanche. Think about it. You could be among the greats of France, Joan of Arc, René Descartes, Eugène Grosjean. All it takes is just one step outside of your comfort zone. You won't always be young, you know. For now you're beautiful and nifty, but you will wither like a rose. And one day you will be 50 and your spouse will leave you swiftly and your empty life will stutter to a close. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from.
Ja, Geert kan ons niet.
Back on air in a sec. And we're up. Wonderful.
Hello, everyone. We are here with the wonderful Iris, who has just performed for you a cut song from the show. Iris said to me this thing recently. She said, I seem to be cursed somehow because I never get like big solo numbers in my shows.
Really?
Yeah, that's true. I always have like roles that have a lot of scenes for acting, which is also very fun. I like it also, but no, never like a real solo song. So that's
It's
a
not
pity.
like you don't have the voice.
Well, thank you.
The crowd likes you. We've got like you brought a bunch of fans with you.
Oh,
Really?
They say yeah, Earchip. That's Larissa.
Probably just family and my best friend.
Wonderful.
All right. So I don't know. Have you seen any of the streams so far? Did you watch any of it?
A little bit. I watched like snippets of it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Well, we decided to do this thing. We're creating a deck of top trumps cards from all the people participating in our show. Do you know what top trumps are?
No, I wanted to ask that because I really don't have a clue.
It's a very simple game where you both have sort of half of the deck, and then you pick a card and you pick one of the skills, and if it's higher than the other person's, then you win. It's a very simple game. I used to play when we were young, and we thought it would be sort of a funny way to look at sort of people and what they can do.
Explain our thought process, Peter. People are gonna steal it.
They're gonna steal it.
Jessie likes writing stuff down. She always writes stuff down. So
Jessie writes it down. Yeah. So as you can see, there's a card on the screen of the live stream right now, and we're gonna try to fill that in by asking you a couple questions. All right.
Yeah. Wait. I have the
Oh, am I doing the questions, or because it's kind of a bit of work to do all of the text and stuff?
You can do the questions. Yeah, I'd love for you to do the.
Okay. Great. Not as prepared as Peter, but I'm going to do my best then. All right. Iris, Edis. I'll just do Edis then. Edis is probably best. Okay, so the first skill that we're going to rate you on is acting. Now, if you could really quickly just summarize in like one sentence, not more than that, your entire career so far.
Well, I have studied Code Arts Music Theater in Rotterdam, and then my internships were Van Ham the Musical and Pijnstillers the Musical, which means painkillers, by a book of a writer for the youth in Holland.
Wonderful. That was actually one sentence. I kept track. There was no periods there. Wonderful. Okay, Peter, how would you? I don't know how to. I don't have the capacity here to grade someone's acting. But as far as I've seen, from what you've sent us so far, I have a grade in mind. I don't know about you.
Well, I was really thinking curious. We should probably ask her to do something.
Oh yeah, thanks, Peter. You're
oh my god,
are you serious? Okay, could you pretend to be the milkman who is bringing milk to my house, but then instead of milk, you have orange juice? You somehow try to explain that to me. And, you really need to, you can't take it back with you. Like your boss said, just give him the orange juice instead.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll play along. Don't worry. You've got lots. You can go.
How about you start it up?
Oh yeah, I'll start it up. I'll just be like,
yeah.
Oh, good morning, Milkman. I just got out of bed. Really, just how you doing? How are you doing this beautiful morning?
I'm very fine. I'm here to sell you something, actually.
Oh really? Isn't that what you do every morning?
No, just this particular morning.
Okay. Wow.
It's a hobby of mine. It's a hobby. Well, I have it here, and it's
orange milk. What's that?
No. It's actually the greatest milk you will ever see.
The greatest. That sounds quite good, actually. Tell me more.
Well, I'm from Holland, and I speak English very well. But we have a lot of cows, as you probably know.
Sure.
Right.
I've heard that about Holland. Yeah, lots of cows.
And I have my private little cow in my backyard here in Amsterdam. I have a very big house, and I have a garden with a small, tiny cow.
I should become a milkman. This sounds like a lucrative business.
Yeah, it's like a pet. It's really fun, actually. I take him out, and I have a leash for him. And the milk is just magical. I will say nothing more.
Okay, and that's the orange stuff that you're bringing me.
Yeah.
All right, scene.
Okay. That's 100. You get 100. You get 100 for
If
acting.
this whole acting thing doesn't work out, I think you become like a salesperson or something.
Yeah, one time at a job interview, I had to sell a pen and convince them that it was the most magical pen ever.
Very Wolf of Wall Street.
So maybe that's why.
We can put that on the special skills as well. Just salesperson. That's very good.
You've got for me 100.
100 on acting.
Yeah.
On a
100.
skill.
Oh my god, nice.
Okay, so then our next part here is humor. Now, we can do this two ways. I'm going to be nicer to you than Peter was to the previous interviews. We can do this two ways. Either I can give you a setup and then you can deliver the punchline.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the chat. Jesse would buy your orange juice, so that's good.
Oh, that's nice.
The other way is you just tell us a joke that you know. So either...
No, just throw me a sentence.
And then you're gonna okay. We'll be okay. So now I have to think of a good punchline, but I think I'll go with a duck, a priest, and a Britishman are sitting in a plane. That's it.
Wait, I forgot the word I want to use. I have to look it up.
Okay, that's cool.
Wait.
Peter, would you also come up with a punchline in the meantime? That'll be our baseline. A duck, a priest, and a Britishman are sitting on a plane. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you also have a punchline? Because I'm asking you now.
I have one. Yes.
Okay, Edis, do you have one?
I have one too.
Okay, Edis, you can go first.
And they became a member of the Mile High Club.
Hey! Oh no! Wait, does that mean what I think it means?
Yeah, I had to look it up because I didn't know how to call it.
Okay, all right. Peter.
I tried to follow the classic structure, but I don't know how I've succeeded.
Okay, go on.
A duck, a priest, and a British man are sitting on a plane, and then the duck opens the door, like the door outside, and the steward says, "Oh, you can't go out there. You need a parachute." And the duck says, "No, I have wings. I'll be fine." And then
I know where this is going already. This is fantastic, Peter.
The priest also walks to the door and wants to jump out, and the steward says, "Oh no, sir, you need a parachute." And the priest says, "No, I'll be fine. God will catch me." And he just jumps out, and then he sort of paraglides with his big coat.
Oh my god.
And the British man walks up to the door and wants to jump, and the steward says, "No, you can't do that. You need a parachute." And the British man says, "No, but I want to die."
Oh my god, how did you made this up? That's really good. What the fuck?
Well,
it's not a punchline though. It's like whole story.
Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, anyway, Edith, I'm going to give you 81 for you.
Well, that's quite nice. Thank you.
Process in figuring out these numbers. I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah, it's not easy doing my work, but someone's got to do it.
All right,
somebody's got to do it.
Is wisdom. Are you the person that your friends turn to when they need wisdom?
Absolutely.
Okay, we'd like confirmation from your friends watching in the chat.
Yeah, Larissa, say something.
Give it a couple seconds.
Okay, shall I come up with a scenario and then you give us a wise answer?
Okay.
Okay, so a friend comes to you and they say, "Okay, I know I have this very good job, okay? Because I have a very good job. I am the CEO of Apple." Your friend Tim Cook. That's what they say, right? But they also say, "Okay, I know I earn a lot of money, but I also spend it all. So like I'm just break even at this point." But they say, "I've got a really good idea. I think I should go I should start my own business. I should start over, and I should start selling people orange milk. So that's for them. It's a bit of a risk, of course. So then you can now ask more details about the situation that Tim cooks in.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. And then you can give some wise advice, and I won't judge you on that.
Is it like the only idea you have is to sell orange milk?
No, I've got some marketing ideas as well. I was thinking of, you know how milk comes in like a carton?
Yeah.
So I was thinking of writing a little story in the box about the cow that I have in my backyard in my large house in Amsterdam that I take for walks, and that has orange milk. I was thinking of putting it on the back. I really think people will like that.
Okay, that's nice. Some background information.
Yeah.
Well, my advice would be, if that is where your passion lays, and you really, really want to sell orange milk, you should definitely do that, but think about it twice.
So wise. Really, what I want to do though is No, I'm kidding. Okay, Peter, how would you judge that advice? Apart from the terrible setup that I gave there, you're gonna have to judge that.
Well, I think the best kind of advice is advice that doesn't tell you to do one thing or another. It sort of leaves it open, but it just sort of adds more perspective.
Yeah,
so
I think that's
pretty wise, really.
Okay, that you get a pretty wise out of 10. That's what you get.
Nice.
Like a 90.
No, it's
Around
too late.
90.
It's too late, Peter.
Was pretty wise like a cousin to Pennywise?
That's a terrible joke.
Okay, I'll take it back.
I like the one more about the duck. I'm actually going to use that. I'm going to tell it to my British friends. They'll be like, oh, that's so relatable.
Because you and I, we know each other a little bit. Fred doesn't know you that much, except from this project. What is like a special power that you possess that neither of us knows about? Could be like a backflip or something, or maybe something.
Oh no. Definitely not a backflip. Let's think about that. Well, I can play man really good.
Man?
So in
like...
school, I always had like the roles of man.
The mustache roles.
Yeah, there was like we had one man in my class, one boy, and we had to give the roles to everyone and cast everyone, and there were not enough boys always, so I was always the one who had to play a boy also.
Right.
So I became pretty good in that.
Do you enjoy it in that?
Well, at one point I was like, guys, come on. I really want to play roles that I actually am going to play in the work field. But yeah, it was fine. I found it fun.
It's cool.
So is that I haven't actually put the things up. Okay, sorry. I realized I hadn't put the scores up, but they're up now. Okay, so was that a special power, playing man? Is that?
Yes.
You are good at that, you say.
Well, I did it a lot, so I guess I'm good at it.
Wonderful. Larissa, by the way, says 100% we are each other's therapists.
Aww.
So much wisdom.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
So just talking a little bit more about special powers. Like, if you were a superhero, like, you wouldn't change. You would just be yourself. But somehow the world had made you a superhero, and it was your job to, like, save people.
Yeah.
What kind of personal skills do you have that could help you do that?
Well, I'm always I'm really blank. Like, but I always am the one person that calms everyone.
Ooh, a super.
So I'm
calming
good at
power.
maintaining like the rest and the.
Okay, you're like a stick of what do you call it? Incense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incense girl.
Incense girl, yeah. That's nice though. Like, there's a big disaster going on. Everyone's panicking, and like, cause the whole there's like the whole floor splitting apart and people falling in. But luckily, there's Edith, and she just calms everyone down. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I guess
it's gonna be fine.
Well, even if not, it's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, even if not, yeah.
Okay, wonderful. I would give that special power quite a good score. Peter, help me out.
Let's put down like 84.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I was thinking the exact
Yeah,
same
you're
number.
twins, so you think the same things.
Hey, now you don't know us.
What?
That's true. That's true.
You know Peter a bit, I guess. Okay. Let me see. I'm just picking out some nice fonts. 'Cause
The thing was, when we were doing Fun Home, I was really scared because it was my first time doing a big production. And I was
Me too.
wrong. So we didn't really chat that much in the
No,
end.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, it was really like working and then a pause and then again and then going home and everyone.
So then, how did you feel about the project when Peter came to you with it?
Oh yeah, well, I was really excited actually because I am always like searching for new things and new made projects, like original projects. I really like it when someone makes everything themselves and writes and composes, and that's something I do also. So I can only admire that. And I really like the story, that it's comedy also. I read the script a little bit and I really liked it. So
Nice.
yeah, why not?
Cheers. Because it actually, just kind of back to the acting thing, but you do your own shows, right, as well? Is that
Yeah,
you
that's
write
true.
some of your own, right?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
are they about? I don't actually know much about them. I just know that you do them.
Well, I made one show with my sister, Laura, and it was called Pumi.
I think that's
Which I
Dutch
find
slang,
really
isn't it?
Well, it's like a nickname we call each other.
Oh, okay.
And we called it the Pumi World Tour. So we pretended to be like a famous duo. And we came on stage like, "Hi, how's everybody doing?" And pretending they would sing with us, but they didn't know the lyrics.
That's quite good. I like
And
that.
then like we had some pauses in the show where the white light turns on, and then we were actually Iris and Laura, and it became somewhat serious.
Okay.
So we had like sketches and songs we made. So that was very fun. It was my graduation.
So you did that with your
show.
sister? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Because like
Yeah,
Peter,
you
I don't know if
too,
you know,
yeah.
like Peter and I were related.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. No, yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's really funny. That's lovely. I think it's brought Peter and me closer together. I think it's helped.
Yeah,
And,
same.
Yeah.
There was a time when we really couldn't stand each other, you know?
Oh God, Peter. God. Oh.
Like around the middle of high school, we were like, okay,
Uh-huh.
people need to stop calling us Peter and Gert because I don't want to be associated with everything this guy does.
Yeah. Oh, I can understand.
I just remember teasing the hell out of you in the bus because I don't know why, but you were just like, "No, I'm in the bus. I don't want to talk." And then I would always, every single day, or we'd be on the subway and we'd pass this sort of like this building with like a really big writing on the wall. Every single day, I would ask like, "Oh, how did they get that writing on the wall?" And like the first 100 times, Peter came up with something, but then after like 400 times, Peter would just ignore the fact that I asked something.
Yeah, I can understand. But you were in like the same class also and stuff.
Well, so once we went to like the bovenbouw, like the
Yeah.
second part of high school, we decided to go to different classes.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
helped a little bit, but we still had all the same courses and stuff. So
Yeah.
Okay, we have come to our last character stat, which is luck. Are you feeling lucky?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Not always. I'm not like a person who wins a lot.
That
in
could just be, that
prizes
just could
and-
depend on your skill level, but we're talking about like really luck outside of your control.
Oh yeah. Well, I am very lucky with everything I have in my life.
Aw, that's lovely to say.
So-
You're not the first person to do that.
So in that point of view, I am very lucky. But yeah, as much as like winning something or getting stuff.
What's the last time you accidentally dropped something?
What does it mean?
Like,
Drop
like
something?
you were holding something and then it fell out.
Oh, literally. Whoa.
I had a whole story. I don't know if you heard it about the wine bottle that I was buying a wine bottle at Lidl, but then the wine bottle had a little affair with the floor, and then it got really messy.
Oh no, that's terrible. No, I think like a glass or something like 2 weeks ago.
See, I think that makes you like pretty lucky because I drop shit all the time.
Oh well.
I don't drop
Yeah,
it. It's like the heavenly powers. They sort of tip it out of my hand.
Yeah.
It also drops like the dopest raps, so that makes it.
Oh, I draw. Yeah. What's the? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. What did you? How much? What's the maximum amount of money you found on this street
Ooh.
ever?
Well, I found like $10, but like the half of the paper.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't have anything.
Like $5?
No, yeah, I also thought that. Like, I was like 12, and I was like, oh my god, I have $5. But there's like this rule when it's at exactly 50%, it doesn't has any value, and if it's like slightly more, then it actually is $10. It's really weird. Yeah.
Do they like measure it at the checkout?
I think so. I don't know. I really
That's quite cool. That's a cool tidbit. I'd add points to wisdom, but we already had that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna, for luck, it's very neutral for you. So I'm just 50. You get 50.
50.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right. Maybe we can actually ask the people in chat to come up with the 3 words.
Oh yeah, because it's your friends. Yeah, we always ask. I always ask people how their friends would describe them, but we have your actual friends here, so.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious.
At Larissa, and I think there's someone else here.
At Laura?
Laura, yes.
That's my sister.
Yes. Okay. So both of them, addressing to both of you now. I'm gonna look in the camera. Come up with 3 words to describe Edith. Is it awkward that I constantly look enough to the side because that's where all the stream stuff's happening? Peter.
Sorry?
Is it awkward that I keep looking off to the side here?
I can deal with that.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
me too.
Wonderful.
You're just the kind of person who doesn't make eye contact. That's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just a little bit shy. That's what's all.
Yeah.
Okay. So far, not getting a lot of input, but I know that the chat is a little bit delayed compared to.
Yeah, I think so too.
Going on.
We have the classifier as well.
Sorry.
We have the classifier.
Oh yeah,
Do you know the little table with like we have what was it?
It's let me actually look it up. So you got chaotic.
For you.
Oh yeah. Wait. So you got like lawful, neutral, or evil. And let me look it up. Wait.
We have to pick like a spot in the table for you.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah. So you've got on the one axis, it's either lawful, neutral, or chaotic.
Yeah.
And the other, it's good, neutral, evil. So you could be like a lawful good, or a neutral good, or chaotic good, lawful, neutral. So everything is on there.
What does lawful mean exactly?
So lawful is like you sort of like rules, and you sort of stick to the rules usually.
Oh yeah.
But you can be lawful evil when you use the rules to like be evil.
Yeah, manipulate. Okay.
So now, I mean, what do you have a personal ID? Like, would you be good, neutral, or evil on the one hand?
Well, I'm good.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm not evil, but
you could be neutral. Like I am. I classify myself as chaotic neutral, but then my friend came in. He was like, "No, you're chaotic good." So I was like, "All right." I guess I agree with that question. Now. Yeah.
Jesse has something to say. Jesse says you might be lawful good or chaotic good.
Oh,
I think theater people are usually chaotic.
Who is this?
This is Jesse. This is our new best friend.
Indeed. Oh, Larissa has also said something. She says, without much of an understanding for what 3 words are, wonderfully kind, insanely talented, and incredibly funny, and a powerful badass.
I'm
just gonna write it down.
Love you.
Take it.
Yeah, that's nice. I like those compliments.
Give me more.
Give me more.
Give me more.
That's the reason I went on stage.
Did she put up a fight?
All right, then we're almost done, right?
Yeah, we're definitely almost done. So that's the 3 words. We were just talking about the classification, but I guess Jessie helped us here, and she said, yeah. So, are you lawful? I think theater people are always chaotic. That's kind of their shtick.
Well, that's funny. I'm not chaotic at all, and I always hear from friends like, "Oh, you definitely are chaotic because you're like creative and theatrical and stuff, but I really am not.
Okay, well that makes it ezy then.
So not chaotic, but
Lawful
also yeah. I think lawful good. That's
the most boring of classifications. No,
yeah,
I'm
really.
kidding.
But when I'm on stage, I'm not lawful good.
No, you can be anything, right?
I can be anything.
You can be the evil milkman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was one of the worst scenes I've ever.
Yeah, it really was.
I put the blame on me, so that's
No,
fine.
no.
A little bit of George Ezra for you.
It's improv, guys. It's good. It's good because it's bad.
Yeah, that's true.
I should tell my theater group that. Okay, well, your top trump card is complete. I'm going to put you in the deck.
Nice.
And, oh yeah, I got the perfect expression as well.
We're gonna move on probably to a Kahoot. I don't know if you're aware of what Kahoots are.
Yeah, I know it from high school.
Yeah,
actually.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I've made one. It's very serious. We're
Oh,
gonna
and the
play with
song. There's also a song they also play.
song.
Yeah.
We're gonna play with our audience. If you want to stick around in the audience, you can play along.
Yeah, of course.
Could be fun.
Okay.
Let us know if you win.
Peter, I'm gonna have a little snack. So if you want to run the Kahoot.
Well, I don't have the screen, so nothing I can do.
That's a very good point.
Should we say bye to Iris first?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
how
that.
can I leave this? Oh, I see.
You cannot.
I'm always gonna be.
Thank you so much, Iris.
Thank you,
Iris. Have a
guys.
wonderful
It was a lot of
evening.
fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, so now
All
I'm
right.
just gonna put the screen on. I guess we're doing.
Jesse has never played Kahoot. This is the day, Jesse. It's gonna change your life.
But if you never play Kahoot, will you understand? Maybe she just doesn't understand.
Okay.
How do I even
share
get
it?
to your Kahoot? Oh, you
I'm
could
gonna
you could
email
share your screen and then it just goes into the stream.
I think it's easier if you do it.
Okay.
I've sent it to you by email.
Email? What is this? Fucking 1999?
Kahoot.
I sent you an
It's called
email.
Live
Why, thank
Super
you.
Kahoot.
Thank you. I really enjoyed your email last night.
Yeah, so for the chat, it's good to know that there's a 10-second delay between what we are doing and what you are seeing.
I hope you made
So
the
you have-
question like 20 seconds then.
I do 30 seconds.
Okay, good.
So you just have to realize that once it says 10 seconds left, you have no more time. I hope this makes sense to you people. So yeah.
Peter, I'm not getting
How
your
long are you
email.
going to be scared? Am I going to need to sing a song?
I don't know I'm getting any emails. This is
Good.
the problem with email, just don't send emails.
Well, this is the only option it gives me, unless I have your Kahoot username.
How about you just share your screen on Discord? I'll put it up.
I'm scared. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's a little, but I'll figure it out.
Classic. Loading game pin. Okay, I will share my screen. Here we go. This is it, guys. I will have to turn off the sound because that is too much for me.
No, I love the sound.
Turn it down.
Okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna look up like a loop on YouTube and let's put that on.
All right. How do I do this again? Do you scherm?
I don't know, man.
Do I just share the entire screen? Is that the best way to do it?
No, you share the thing, I think, because then you get
Okay.
the audio with it. So then I have to look at
Here
the
it
stream.
is.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Professional YouTubers. Rebecca's helping.
Peter, I can see all of this, right? You know that.
Yeah. It's
Okay, so you can click away.
Well, and you need to do all the audience work.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You gotta give me a little second. Okay.
I will be here and dance, so even though you can't see it.
Okay. Oh, it's so good. The music's so good. Okay.
Skip music.
Yeah, I just need to see if I can also get you on the screen. That'd be lovely. But I've already put up the Kahoot on the live stream, so people can already log in with their phone. So what you do is you go to kahoot.it, and they'll ask you for a game pin, and just tap that in, and the whole audience can join. Everyone can join. Even I can join, because I don't know what the questions are. We got a Becky.
Hey Geert, am I visible as well?
Yeah, I'm almost. You're almost there.
Okay. Because there's a prize.
Yeah, now you're visible.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my Kahoot. This is probably the highlight of this evening. I'm very glad you're all here. May the best Kahooter win. If you win, and you are not like people who know the show very well, so not Rebecca or Anna or Geert, you might actually win something, which is this physical Les Intoucherables card, which you can put up on your wall, put it next to your computer, put it above your bed, whatever you like. It's very pretty. We had them printed custom just for the show, and I will send it to you even if you live in Georgia. So, how about that?
Wonderful.
That's not to say that the questions aren't silly, but still.
Okay.
We have a Wouter. We have a Becky Jane.
I think I know who this Wouter might be.
That's good. You have to kind of decide when there's enough people in here, by the way, Geert. I hope it's more than 2.
It's a little difficult to decide that, but you know.
Well, let's say at least half of our chat hopefully can join.
Yeah, I would hope that.
Anna.
I was gonna join still, but.
Ideally, you just go on your phone, go to kahoot.it, and then it'll ask you for the pin. David! Is this the David from our show?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. David Roelofs. In the house. I'm glad you can make it, man.
Yeah, we're just gonna give it a little second. Jesse has having technical difficulties, which is understandable. I have those all the time.
Can you hear the music, or should I turn it up?
No, I can hear it. It's good, I think.
That's good. Okay.
See, I have this old phone that I found. This like 5-year-old phone that I found in a drawer. I've been using as the Baguetto cam, trying to join, but Firefox is updating because it hasn't updated in 2 years.
Right. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna try and. Oh, Rebecca said something. Can you check that?
She's talking to Jesse. There we go.
I feel like I should be able to figure out what key this is in. Okay,
Musical. Oh, David, the baguette is a work in progress. It's actually, I think after the Kahoot, I might have to go back and check on it, Peter.
That's all right.
Okay.
This might take a while though, but you might be able to do it while we Kahoot.
No, I'm Kahooting along, so I can't. I'll just remind you, Peter. We're just halfway. This is the halfway point.
Oh yeah, right.
It's not doing much good for a Kickstarter or a whole live stream, but hey, it's a lot of fun.
We're gonna have a highlight reel. It'll be great. People can see how much commitment. Yeah. It's Jessie. She made it.
Wonderful. So proud of you, Jessie. I will be very sad to notice that Rick's gone, but I think he is.
I have Gort. This is good. I really wonder whether my parents have managed to get this far into this thing that they
No, they watched at the start for a bit because they warned me that my camera shook, which is true. It's on a flimsy little thing, but hey, what am I gonna do about it? Not much.
What are we gonna do? I assume they're not Kahooting with us. Should we give it 2 more minutes?
That'd be wild.
Unless someone in chat says, wait.
Yeah, let's give it 2 more minutes. We've got a bit of the delay. We got a bit of a... Yeah.
Alright. I need something more funky. Hold on.
If you could make a funk remakes of Kahoot, people would absolutely go crazy for that. I want to try if I can find a little cable that I need.
This might be it, Geert. I think this is what we're gonna have to do. But it just means that we have 5 excellent contestants who will really be able to know who they're playing against, and that's really important when you have a competition. So I hope you're all prepared. I hope you did your homework. There's gonna be some Les Me questions. So if you know the show well, this will go very well for you. Here's a Geert. This is also good. We have an Anna. Hey, couldn't do it without Anna.
I'm just wondering, right? So we have 250 followers on our Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if any of them showed up because we've already got all of our friends and stuff. But
Rebecca says, "Hold on a little bit longer." So I guess we'll
we
pick
shall
that.
hold on for Rebecca.
Oh, we have a Mimi. I don't know who Mimi is, but
I
I'm
don't
glad
know
she.
who Mimi. Oh, that might be someone from theatre from long time ago.
Right.
Oh, this is actually already quite a couple people here.
Seven's a
Peter,
crowd.
what if
Is
I
that-
win? Would you send me the card?
I would take the next person. You cannot win. There's some questions that are very specifically about you, so
There's questions about me.
it would be unfair.
Okay, I'm gonna grab water, and then we're gonna start. Okay.
All right, that sounds good. I'll just fun count. Sometimes you gotta have long notes to create the real funk.
Okay.
Sometimes you just middle C. All right, are we ready?
Wait, I just wanted to say, and this is not an innuendo, but my baguette is enormous.
All right, Geert, that's good to know. Maybe you should play the king.
All right. Wait, actually, the really hard thing is that I'm definitely gonna win this because I see everything earlier. But you know what? I'm just gonna follow the live stream. I'm just gonna follow the live stream. Okay, I'm just gonna be on that speed.
Right? And we lost Mimi.
Oh, we
That's
would
sad.
like not to have lost her, right?
No, we would. Anyway, I think we should start. Right? And you can always play along just at home. And Mimi's back. I'm gonna lock it in. Here we go.
Good. Let's go.
The live spectacular super Kahoot made by Peter. Here we go. First question coming up. Oh, it's a quiz. Who died first? Was it Jean Valjean? Was it Eponine? Was it Gavroche? Or was it Marius?
No, wait, Jean Valjean. That'd be really funny if he died first.
All right, almost running out of time. That was the first of 18 questions.
I'm
Let's see who
following
got it right.
along on the delayed version, so I can check that it's
2 people got it right. Eponine dies kind of at the start of the first act. Sad, but true. And then there's not even been that much fighting yet. She just gets shot on her way in delivering a letter. So, what a way to go. All right, next question. Oh, the scoreboard, of course. Anna got it right. Becky got it right a little later. Those are the true Les Mis fans. Let's go on. Another question. Which Les Mis character returns in our show Les Intoucherables? Is it Monsieur Thénardier? Is it Madame Thénardier? Is it Jean Valjean? Or is it Marius? For those who follow our Instagram, this should be pretty possible, pretty easy to... For those who've paid attention during the previous interviews, it should be pretty easy as well. Time's running out. Hey, most people got it right.
How did I get
I'm
this
proud of you.
wrong, Peter? How did I get this wrong?
How did you get... What did you pick?
I picked Marius. Marius is existing in our universe.
Yeah, it doesn't... There's no one plays him. He's just mentioned once or
That's true,
twice.
but you know.
He used to. In the first version of the show, Cosette didn't feature, and it was Marius mostly. So yeah, who knew? And again, Anna runs away with the lead. Look at that.
Look
I'm
at
glad
that.
David got it right. Okay.
I feel like Wouter's just here being like, what are musicals?
I'm glad you're here, Walter. All right, next question. Who sings the highest note in Les Mis? Is it Cosette? Is it Eponine? Is it Fantine? Or is it Marius?
Why is there a picture of Marius with that?
It's a red herring.
This is a difficult one. I would actually not have an idea. I'm just gonna have to go with... I don't know, Peter.
Hey, most people got it right.
I got
Yeah,
it
there
wrong.
was a note she sings in A Heart Full of Love, which is crazy high. I think that's the highest note.
But I
And
was
Cosette is
just
the only
feeling like,
soprano.
you know, because she sounds so high, but that's just because also in the movie, the person that plays there has this super super high pitchy voice.
Yeah, but like Fantine sings high in her range, but she's a mezzo soprano because that's an actual soprano, and then Eponine is an alto, I think. So, or a mezzo.
All right.
So that's why it's Cosette. All right, moving on.
Okay.
Anna is on fire. Someone stop her. Someone put her out. It's dangerous. Okay, next question. What did the couple say to the priest? Sup, dude? More wine, please. We're vegan. Or marry us.
What is this?
This might fall flat.
I love it. This is an excellent question. This is the kind of questions I would make if I made a Kahoot.
I know. I was trying to think, what would Gert enjoy?
Embody the chaotic.
Hey, everyone got it right! All right, try to stick to the theme, okay? Understand what is the theme between all these questions.
All right.
David, taking over. Look at him. All right. Another question. What do you call America when it's happy? Is it the joyful US? Is it the chipper US? Is it the delighted US? Or is it the merry US?
This is so dumb.
Yeah. Tricky questions.
Oh, good. Oh, wonderful.
6 answers. Come on, people. Oh, everyone stands. I'm so proud of you.
Even
Well
Wouter is with us today.
Well done, people. Everyone's got points. Look at you go. All right. Let's go. What's the nickname for the less interesting siblings of famous violinist André Rieu? Is it the Boring Brothers? Is it the Basic Brothers? Is it the Talentless Rieus? Or is it the Marieus? I'm glad you can enjoy this, Gert.
Oh, this is wildly funny.
People got it wrong. Oh no. Well, so the theme was that all the answers were Marius, of course. Anyway, we're moving on. We're moving on from this. We've milked it enough. Here we go.
Have we, Peter?
Hey, Jesse! In the top 5 where you belong. Let's see where we go. Back to the serious question. Where does Geert live? Geert is my co-host and co-writer. Does he live in Amsterdam? Does he live in Tilburg? Does he live in Enschede? Or does he live in Paris?
I think I know that question.
Do you, Geert?
Do
the official answer?
Do I?
For the people from Georgia, this might be a little bit more tricky, but you know.
She stuck around for 3 hours. I'd be impressed.
Hey, just by process of elimination, people got it right. Look at you.
Nice.
I live in Amsterdam, by the way. A lot of our cast comes from Tilburg because there's a big music school here. And Paris is where the show takes place. There you go. Let's see who got that right. Mimi, coming back into the top 5. Proud of you. Let's see. What did you get when you mix red and green light? This is a theater question because I've done theater lighting in the past. Something you have to know. What do you get when you mix red light and green light? Unrelated
I don't know that. I
picture
have no
of
idea.
great comment.
I picked something that's probably really illogical.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't work like painting, which is kind of tricky. Oh, people are really taking their time on this one. This is probably the hardest question in here. So the answer is amber light. Like if you use paint, like liquid paints, and you mix them, when you mix green and red, you get brown. But in lighting and like the physics of lighting, not yellow is a primary color, but green is a primary color, which is really strange. But once you wrap your head around it, you understand. And so you get amber light. That's cool. Little physics thingy for today.
That is cool.
David, going at it. He knows his lighting.
He does.
All right.
Yeah.
Next
That's why his
question.
profile picture looks so good.
When does Les Intoucherables take place? Is it in the 1730s? Is it in the 1830s? Is it in the 1930s? Or is it in the 2030s? Now, if you know the opening number, you should know this answer to this question.
That's me. I know the opening number.
Oh, you better not get it wrong, man.
2030. Yeah.
Search the Rain takes place in the 2030s.
My name is.
Hey, well done, people. I was hoping to throw people off by like 19th century that, I would get that wrong. But this is probably the right answer. Okay.
But you
Here we go.
You got Robot Javert in 2030.
That could be
he's
cool.
all like, and I'm Javert.
Mixed it up with like Terminator storylines. Anyway, next question. Here we go. Why was Jean Valjean in prison? Was it because he broke a window? Did he steal a loaf of bread? Did he try to escape prison? Or is it the fact that all these answers are correct? Who knows?
I'm just following the live stream. I see myself yawn like continuously.
Hey, one person got it right. Who got it right? I'm so proud of you.
Oh, that's me.
The story goes as follows. He breaks into sort of like a bakery. He breaks the window, just grab the loaf of bread, for which he's imprisoned. Then he tries to escape, because everyone tries to escape in that
5
time
years
period.
for what you've done. The rest because you tried to run.
Did you get this correct, Geert?
Yeah, I know the lyrics by heart.
Oh, look at you! All right. Next question. Oh, let's see if Geert... Nope.
That's
It seems
all
pretty
right.
set
I'm
in
fine
stone.
just where I am. That's cool.
Look at you guys. All right. In what theater was Lincoln shot? It's a theater-related question, I guess. Was it in the Lincoln Theater? Was it in the Booth Theater? Was it in Ford's Theater? Were all answers correct?
What?
I'm glad you like this joke.
It was on tour. It was a tour.
And they had to take him from theater to theater.
Yeah, don't shoot him too much. Just shoot him a bit so that we can finish the tour.
Now, all these theaters do exist. Ford's Theater is the right answer. Lincoln Theater is a theater in DC, but I think it was built later than Lincoln.
I sure hope
And
there's
then
not a Booth Theater.
there is on
What?
Broadway. It's called the Booth Theater.
But not after John Wilkes.
Not after John Wilkes Booth, who was actually the guy who shot him. And I love that someone went for all answers are correct. I really want to know the logistics of this. All right, next question. Oh no, let's see the points. Let's see the points. Can someone beat David? Not as long as he keeps getting this stuff right. Look at this guy. All right. Next question. Where is Javert from? Is he from the streets? Is he from the hood? Is he from the gutter? Or is he from the ghetto?
That picture is amazing.
That is actually what Russell Crowe looked before CGI. They toned it down a little bit. And with like the darker lighting.
Whoa. Is that this one?
And I'm Jojo.
I'm gonna put this on after.
It is the gutter. There's actually a lyric in... It's the only time Javert talks about his past in Les Mis where he sings, I am from the gutter too. Though I like to think that in some shows he sings, I am from the ghetto too. That could be cool. And someone believed it. So yeah. Let's see. Did Dave get it right? Ah, the bastard. Okay. Hey, Mimi's back. That's good to see. Next question. Which of the following is not a Star Kids show? Hey, some people might have trouble with this. Who are in the lead? Is A Very Pot of Senior Year not a Star Kid show? Me and My Dick, Spies Are Forever, or Flyer Bringer? Which one is not made by Star Kid?
No.
I know
Sorry,
Geert knows this
people
one.
must have heard that. I was
What
looking
did
up
you
a
say?
song and yeah, they heard just like whoop, very audibly.
Next.
Russell Crowe.
3 people got it right. And yeah, Me and My Dick, I have not actually seen it. It doesn't sound like a very appealing show, but they did make it all the way at the start. So there you go.
I cheated on this one. I'm sorry.
Well, you knew this, right?
Yeah, but I clicked before it showed up on the live stream.
Shame.
Give me a little
Hey, Jessie's back because she knows the Star Kid shows. David did not gain any points, so we can be happy with that. And Gort is on the
Anna,
streak.
you can do it, Anna. Don't let David
Which
win.
was an
Crush the
actual
patriarchy.
Broadway show? Ratatouille? Dancing is for Mummies? Time for Tea? or Glory Days?
Glory Days is so generic. I really like the idea that it's Ratatouille. Oh no, it's Glory
People had
Days.
trouble with this one. I'm sad no one went for Dancing is for Mummies. I really enjoyed coming up with that one.
Okay, but just imagine there was like a 1930 show called Ratatouille
that could have
about a
been.
man who pretends to be a rat.
I have not double checked.
Okay.
But I assume it's not the case. So Glory Days is a really interesting show. It ran for I think a day, and it's actually the plot is strikingly similar to Working Boys. It's like about 4 dudes who used to be in high school together, and they meet on the football field and just sing about their lives in a sort of poppy way. I can't believe this is real, but it is. It is all true. Look it up. Oh, and it was also, I think, the debut of Alex Brightman, who's now like Beetlejuice, and he was in School of Rock and stuff. Crazy. David got it right, even though
Jesse, you don't get it right. Jesse.
And Anna's got the streak. Look at her.
Debs.
All right. How many strings does a viola have? 4? 5? 6? Or none? You just hit it with a stick.
I am obliged to answer in my chaotic good way, so sorry. Probably wrong.
Most of you got it right. I'm proud of your musical knowledge. It's just like a bigger violin, and the violin has 4 strings. So there you go. David knew this. Ooh, who just got yeeted out? Is that Rebecca?
That's
You gotta catch up.
Oh, I don't know actually.
I don't know. All right. 3 questions left. Which of the following is an instrument? Is it mayonnaise? Is it a triumphant? Is it a waterphone? Or is it a limoncello? Can you look up you don't have to, the meme?
The what?
You know the meme from, we've talked about Patrick before. He's like, is mayonnaise an instrument? No, mayonnaise is not an instrument. You don't know this one?
I do not know this one, no.
Okay, well, anyway.
A little slow now.
Yeah, the other 2 I made up. I'm glad no one chose limoncello because it's a drink. The waterphone is an instrument that's used for horror movies. You should find a Google image picture
Before
of
you
this.
continue,
Really
Peter, I am looking up the meme.
Okay, well, I'm talking about the waterphone now. It's actually used in the musical Ghost. They use it to create all kinds of horror sounds. It's an interesting instrument. It creates all kind of weird noises. And you can play it with a bow. Like a bow like you use on the violin.
So before you know, don't move on, Peter, don't move on.
Okay.
I'm
just
looking up the meme.
David is making a comeback from what, David? What are you coming back from? What is this? All right, we have 2 questions. So unless Anna gets them right, right away, she might not get there. However, I have to say that anyone who's involved in the show is automatically disqualified for winning the postcard. So Jesse and Mimi, you both have a shot at this. Really depends on how this turns out.
Okay, I showed the meme. It's gone now. We can go on.
I'm glad you showed the meme, Geert.
Yeah, I'm happy because now I learned something new.
Mayonnaise, not an instrument. Here we go. 2 more questions. Which of the following is not acceptable to put on a sandwich in Dutch culture? Is it a mango? Is it biscuits? Is it sprinkles? Or is it cucumber?
I like how you termed it unacceptable, whereas you would just be...
This is pretty clear. I think most Dutch people would answer the same thing to this, right?
That's true, but it's not unacceptable. It's just unconventional. Like, you wouldn't get ousted from your social circle if you showed up.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, see if I get ousted.
So yeah, biscuits is a thing we put on our bread. It's real. It's one very specific kind of biscuit called speculaire. It's very tasty actually with some butter, and sprinkles, chocolate sprinkles, every day. All right, let's see. David got this obviously. Mimi, you're in the lead for the postcard. You know that, right? Keep it up. One more question. which is not a potential perk of backing the Intoucherables Kickstarter? So what can you not get from backing our show? Tickets to the show, a custom jingle with your name in it, access to an annotated script, or a life-sized Javert puppet? Don't go looking it up. No cheating.
Oh, no,
Okay, well,
too late anyway.
they understood. That would have been like a real curveball if we did offer that for like $1,000. I don't know how we would get one or make one, but anyway, now
I
we
would just
see
make one, yeah.
who has won. The podium. Third place, Hort. This is Geert, obviously, my co-host. Second place, Anna. Look at you. First place, David. None of you qualify for the postcard. So I'm gonna have to send it to Mimi. Mimi, if you send us your address on Instagram, I will make sure this postcard comes to you. I don't know where you're from, but we will get it to you.
Yeah, slide into our DMs.
Congrats. Difficult questions. Why was Vajan in prison? Oh, this is fun. Statistics. Okay, you can take me out of the big screen, Geert.
Okay. Jesse thought it was super fun. Can you stop streaming?
Yeah, but then I have to show my screen. You know that, right? Okay.
Do you?
Stream is stoppen.
There you go.
Had a great time.
Okay. And we're back to just the two of us. Let's see what's on the agenda, Peter. There's some Circus of the Rain on the agenda. I think I should get back to my baguette. I think the baguette needs some
Well,
attention.
we actually have an interview with David lined up. This is probably why he's here.
Can I do the baguette in the meantime?
While I talk to David.
Yeah.
Sure.
But then I know you can't.
Can you show us the baguette?
Oh, while you talk to David. Oh yeah, let's.
sure,
Can
why
you just
not?
have a chat with David without being all official and interviewee?
Yeah. I'll get it. I'll get like the numbers on paper.
Okay, that will be alright. I'm gonna have to repurpose one of the things.
Can we show something? Because David's song isn't on the. I guess we can show the old version of Fine Pairing. Maybe that could be a fun.
Yeah, you know what? To all the people that came to our thing, let's just do that.
All right,
Let's
that sounds
just do
good.
that. I have that here. Yeah. The new version isn't gonna be so different anyway, so.
It's worth watching twice.
Okay. All right. You guys are getting an exclusive sneak peek today. It's gonna be super fun. I'm just trying to figure out how to get everything on the right spot again.
That's okay.
Sorry, it takes a little while. Also,
Anna's leaving. Bye, Anna. We'll miss you.
Bye,
I'm
Anna.
glad
It's
you're
been
here.
fantastic. Thanks for being here. Ooh. Okay. This isn't it.
Yeah, David, we're gonna get you one of those pictures. I've got loads, but it's so much easier for me to get it to you, and you're gonna get one anyway because you're in the cast.
Okay.
It's fun.
Are we
looking through-
already having David watching along with us at the video, or do we do that?
No,
first?
because I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah. Okay. Fat Berry.
I never thought I could ever use anything I learned in high school. Yeah, David, you never know when it comes out.
What you got let me in high school? That's wild. Okay. I've got it up, Peter. We can show it, and then we can both
All right.
quickly run for
So
some food.
for those of you who were here at the start, this is following on the scene we read. It's like Javert and Ray just met, and Ray understands that Javert is in need of a chef, and she proposes she be the chef. Here we go. Is it good?
Yeah, it's starting.
It's all about finding a fine pairing, like baguettes and pâté, like a steaming cafe with a chocolate souffle, like raspberries and creme brulee. Ah yes, a fine pairing goes a long, long way.
Do you have any qualifications?
No, I just taught myself. Because when you are poor, you have to be creative with your food. Bangers and mash can be found in the trash can. Waste is only how it's construed. Whatever I find, I then combine. wants like my needs and your wants. Now tell me what is your response?
When I was young, my mom was poor as dirt. It's sad but true. Stuck in a rut, her life in the gutter meant she had to learn to make do. So when it comes to dumpster food, she was a connoisseur. A diet of stale bread led to her deathbed. One day she choked on a croque monsieur.
She died? I'm so sorry.
What about pineapple on pizza?
You're fired.
So did you get it?
It takes a fine pairing, like water and bread, like torture and dread, like a thief with no head.
All of the things you just said would make a fine pairing, like asparagus and steak,
Like a corpse and a lake.
like a Kit Kat and a break, a dance break.
It takes a fine pairing,
Like cheeses and wine,
like apples and swine.
like bed sharing your spine. Then
Maybe your life and mine could be a fine pairing, like
Mr. David.
Buns and herring.
Hello.
sharing and caring.
Quizmaster.
Well, I just
Of
fired
course,
my
of
butler,
course.
So okay.
Well done. How did you know that?
Because
I
of
know.
fine
I never let any chance go by to show off my superiority.
We should be live in like a couple seconds, so I'll introduce you to everyone. To our 11 viewers.
The fun fact is that you were already live. I didn't think that's what you meant, but okay. So
That's what I-
you talked through the ending of the thing.
Okay, well, anyway.
But that's fine,
That's
because you know that's what they do with the radio, you know. When the song ends, they sort of already start talking towards the end of it.
Perfect. How
Fair.
professional of us.
Yeah. You know, I still think we're doing quite well for the 10 people that are watching us. You know, I think they can be very happy with the
Yeah.
quality.
Hello,
content.
10 people.
This here above me, this is David. David is the amazing man who's gonna play François Poulet, who is the chef of police. Hi, David. How you doing?
Perfect. Great. Thank you. How are you?
Good. My voice is getting a little worn out. We decided to do this, but it's really fun. I've never streamed like this before.
And you're only like 3.5 hours in.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna play some games after this, but we have some more interviews lined up, so that's gonna be good. Yeah. I don't know. Have you watched the previous interview?
Part of it, yes.
So we
Sorry?
have these cards. They're called Top Trumps cards. There's a set of skills on there, and we're gonna rate you on each of these skills. All right.
All right. All right.
So the first
David, you're
one.
gonna have to give me a
Or I'm
second, 'cause I need to-
I'm terrified already, but let's go for it.
Gert says he needs a second. Hold on. Did you bring anyone to watch? Jesse says you could jam. That's cute.
I've tried, but if my Instagram feed is any indication, everyone's still celebrating Sinterklaas.
Yeah.
How do you do that one day?
So
after
they're all
the-
too busy.
Fair. I understand.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not the best at planning stuff. We kind of wanted to do a live stream yesterday, and then we realized that it was gonna be Sinterklaas yesterday. It's so dumb.
Yeah. But for all those Americans out there, we figured it would be. It's sort of slowly dawning in America. What time is it in New York? So we hope they can wake up and grab some coffee and watch us. Oh, it's not dawning at all. It's 3:36. I got that wrong. Anyway, they can still have a coffee and watch our stream. How you doing, Gert? How's the baguette coming?
Well, the baguette, I've got David on the top trump now, so that's good.
Oh, thanks.
What we can still do though is oh shit, we're messing everything up. I'm a little tired now. That's all right. I'm still trying to get the baguette on there. That's all.
All right, I will keep track of the numbers.
That
So,
would be great.
David, you are an
Yes.
actor, but not full time. It's sort
That's
of a
true.
side gig. However, you are so good, we just had to have you on the team.
Of course, of course.
Which says something about your score. What is the most recent thing you've acted in?
Well, I should have had my graduation shows last June, but because of lockdowns and all theater things getting canceled and stuff, we did like this video shoot of several songs from the show. So I guess you could consider that the last acting. What's the word?
Gig.
Yeah, something like that.
Was it like a collection of scenes, or was it one show you did?
We did. We were planning in at the musical factory in Tilburg, which I graduated from. They always do like 2 shows at the end of each at the end of the year, and then both shows are like shortened. So you have one show before the break and one show after. So as a last year student, I was given one of the lead roles in one of the 2 shows.
Really?
But instead of doing the show, we actually did video recordings of several songs from the show.
Right. Sad.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, what are your favorite characters to play? Like, what do you normally play?
Well, the things I usually play are like similar to Francois, I guess. Somewhat authority figures, usually older guys. I don't know where they get that, but I'm always the old guy.
Well, you have this authoritative
yeah.
frame, right? It's kind of intimidating to some extent.
I know, I'm super intimidating.
Yeah. All right, so you play kind of,
all right.
kind of the buff guys.
Let's just say if we were.
Do you like doing improv scenes, bits? Probably because you're an actor.
Oh sure.
Okay.
It's been a while, so I might be a little rusty. So
that's okay. It's for 10 people at like late at night. It'll be fine.
Perfect.
I'd like to imagine the following scenario. Okay, you're a mafia boss. This fits right into your typecasting, right? You're the boss of this big Italian. You don't have to do an accent, but like this big Italian mafia imperium. All right, and one of your like underlings has ratted to the police. Okay, so you've gathered all your servants around you, like it's like 10 of them, and one of them has ratted, and you want to sort of frighten them either into coming forth or just like, never doing it again. So can you give us a fragment of that speech?
Right. So do I something important for me? Do I already know which one ratted to the police?
Yeah.
All right.
Take it away.
Friends, brothers, family. How very nice to see you here tonight. You know, I love you. Your family, and as you all without a doubt know, nothing in the world is more important than family. I would die for every one of you, and I know that you would do the same for me. So, in this family, we have rules. Rules that keep us alive, that keep us on top of things. You break the rule, you betray the family. You don't betray the family.
Scene. Ooh, that was good. And I know English isn't your normal acting language, so that was amazing. You
I
just did
got fiddler vibes. I got fiddler vibes, you know.
What did you get?
Fiddler vibes, where it's like tradition.
Like that. Yeah, you could be a good
Yeah,
caveat.
I actually. Oh, I'd love that. I did that show actually a few years ago. I was a Perchik.
Which one's that?
That's the rebellious student from the city.
Ooh, the sexy one.
Yes,
definitely.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I thought that was amazing. I think we're gonna have to give you 100 on the acting.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, I'm gonna write this
How
down.
you guys like him up again? So
later. Hey, Geert. We're gonna have to check in with the baguette. This is like a central thing of the evening tonight, so we have to see how it's coming along.
Geert,
How's
this
the baguette,
is
Geert?
this is not an innuendo. Geert, this is not an innuendo as well, but your baguette looks kind of floppy.
yeah, this one, the other one's better though. I think if I just fold it over, so you know it's fine.
You have 2 baguettes?
I have 2, yeah. I split up the dough that I had in 2.
Right. And you fold it to get the.
I don't know. I'm just mixing 2 recipes now.
Okay, well.
Trying to get the gluten, you know.
Is it gonna be done before midnight?
We done around.
Is there gonna be a live tasting?
Yeah, there will be if you stick around.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Because this is the thing, right? It needs another round of rising. Like it's gonna rise for another 45 minutes, and then I can put it in the oven, and that'll take 30 minutes. And then they're done.
All right, David, we have to move on to the next category, which is humor.
Right.
You get 2 choices. Either you tell us a joke you already know, or the more dangerous one, but possibly much higher reward, is I set up a joke for you, and you have to come up with a punchline.
I'm gonna go for option B.
Really?
I'm terrified already, but let's just go for it. You win.
The spirit.
High risk, high reward, right?
Exactly. You could get 100 on this one, which no one has gotten so far.
Ah.
Right.
I already won the Kahoot, so I can win this as well, I'm sure.
Probably. Two trumpets walk into a bar. That's your setup. I want to be very quiet. Has to think.
What was the setup? Sorry.
I said quiet. It's 2 trumpets walk into a bar.
Oh, no. Let me think. I got one, but it was terrible, so I want to think of another one.
I do want to hear it now. It's allowed to be terrible.
Yeah, it had something. It had something to do with them be. Oh, it's allowed to be terrible. All right. 2 trumpets walk into the bar. One of them says to the other, "I hope the coppers don't catch us for underage drinking." But then I figured it's terrible.
That's really good. I love that.
But then I figured it's terrible because in English it's called the brass section and not copper like in Dutch.
Maybe they're really old trumpets.
Yeah, but maybe
Possible.
also maybe just like the coppers could just be like the cops, but then set in a different way.
Yeah,
that was the joke. Thank you.
But then it works. It doesn't have to be the brass section.
No, but like the brass and the copper could be enemies, like naturally, like water and fire.
Ooh,
that's created the whole world.
Would you rather be a copper bender or a brass?
Could you like write a musical of this maybe? Bring this into a musical, the coppers versus the brass, or is it a West Side Story like thing, but then within an orchestra or something?
We can always try. Hold on. Let me think about this. What is a good opening number for the?
You could like call it oboe and clarinet.
As the title?
Because it's like Romeo and Juliet, but like oboe and clarinet.
Hey.
All right, this is what's happening with the baguettes. You know, they're not even at all. But this is them.
Slow, Gert. Give it some time.
Sorry.
Right. Your
So
camera.
now I'm just giving him a little rest.
Oh, right. In their croissant.
With my croissant thingy, yeah.
Oh, the
Sorry,
croissant thingy is so cute.
Thank you. It
I
features
want.
in the rap battle.
I want one. Where did you get it?
Hema.
Ah. Very good. I was thinking this should probably be a metal musical. Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm not inspired, but for humor, I'm gonna give you an 87.
That's fair.
All right, let's move on. So the next category is wisdom, and now we know that you're a very smart man. But wisdom also comes, in different ways. Like it can mean a lot of different things. You arrive at a river. It's a fast-flowing river, and you're afraid that if you fall into it, you will be pulled away and die. On the left side of you, there is pebbles, like small stones that seem to be able to form a path across the river that will take you to the other side. On the other side is a bridge. It's a very rickety wooden bridge with holes in it.
There it is.
Oh, you're seeing it. I was like,
yeah.
What's you looking at? You're really feeling it. All right. What do you do?
Do I have to get to the other side?
That was the intention.
All right. What do I do?
So on the other side of the river, there is your wife, and she's poisoned, and you have the medicine.
And I can't throw it across the river.
But she's incapacitated.
I can't throw it. All right, so she can't catch it. All right. This is important information.
Unless you throw it directly into her mouth.
I'm not that good of a pitcher. So can I pick up some of the rocks from the river?
Sure. Yeah.
And can I still walk across if I take away some of the rocks? Because I would then
just loads of rocks.
Because then I would just place rocks on onto the bridge first to see if the bridge holds. If it does, I take the bridge. If it doesn't, I take the pebbles.
All right, this is good. I like how you begged the question at first. You were like, "I don't. What? Who told me to go to the other side?"
Yeah,
that's good. All right. And then you test the bridge, and then you take the route of least risk. I'd say that's pretty wise.
Well, you see, if I
wait, could I get the score so far?
He's not with us yet. Or at least we can't hear him because he's muted himself.
Could I get the score so far?
Yeah. So he's 100 for acting, and 87 for humor, and we're just on the wisdom section. And I think we got to score him like a 78.
Thanks, Jesse. I only now read that you thought my mob boss was fantastic. Thank you so much.
And it was. I cannot agree more.
It was. Yeah, I agree.
All right, let's move along. Special powers. Tell us, David. Do you have any special powers?
Definitely.
What are your special powers?
I have a ridiculous sense of perception.
Can I elaborate on this?
No, I tend to be quite good at reading the room.
Right.
So I'm usually capable of de-stressing any situation and make sure that any problem that there is solved quickly and efficiently.
Man, if this project happens, you and Ediths are just gonna make everyone so calm. Everyone's just gonna be so chill all the time. Edith also had as a superpower as she was like, oh, I can make everyone really calm.
I usually don't. Usually, when I'm helping people or they come to me for advice, they don't get calmed down at first because
you're intimidating.
I usually just confront. No, yeah, well that too, of course. But I confront them with themselves because usually a problem is part of the problem. Part of any problem you have can be solved if you just think about it a little more. If you ask yourself, is this really what I want? Things like that. So I tend to confront people a lot, and then they usually they get calm afterward when they find out I'm right. But that's usually a few days later.
I feel like you'd be a great dad.
I know. I think
Someone,
so too.
please. Yeah, well, can you read the room you're in right now? How does it feel?
Like, do you mean the
You said you were good at reading the room?
Yeah. Do you mean like my bedroom behind me, or like the chat room?
No, your physical room that you're in. Yeah.
I can honestly say that I can calm down and help and I can just fix any problem in this room right now.
Amazing.
I definitely I still have to as well because I have some work to do, but
I'm glad you could make some time for us. It's going to be 88 points on the special powers, and that brings us to luck.
Ooh.
Are you lucky? Do you often get the bonus?
Definitely not.
No.
I tend to refuse to play any games that involve dice.
Right.
Because I just never win.
That's
ever.
wise.
I know. I know. I compensate my lack of luck with wisdom.
That sounds good. Let's do that in your points as well.
Right,
So
right.
Can I make like luck 43? There's some of it there, but rely on it.
Yeah, I guess that's fits it.
All right. Now I'm gonna ask you if you could, in 3 words, summarize yourself for us. Normally we'd ask other people to do that, but since Geert is not here, I'm gonna just ask you to do that.
So in 3 words, I'm gonna have this. I've already said more than 3 words now.
So your 3 words are so in 3. Those are your 3 words.
Yeah. Can I change my answer?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you're way too nice for this world. You're too kind. Definitely honest. Sometimes brutally so.
Right.
Usually brutally so.
Intimidating in many ways. So I think that should be on the list.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
That will be my second word.
Leaves you one more. Do you think you're a romantic? Would any woman be lucky to have you?
Definitely.
Right. Well, how should we phrase that?
If only one did.
Maybe someone in chat is just completely taken by your looks.
Really?
No one is yet, but they might be. Is all I'm saying. Maybe
please, anyone.
If we can get, this should be just the reason to fund our Kickstarter. If we can get David on stage and on YouTube, it'll make the search so much easier. Everyone, come on, help us out. All right, so no, what?
Someone donated.
Yes, we did it.
Someone donated. Our whole live stream's a success.
Is this? I so hope this is because they want to see me live.
I think they saw your. Oh, it's Patrick Rudolphs.
Oh, that's my father. Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Can we have a song for David's father?
Rudolphs.
Yeah. Good luck, Peter.
Oh, you can do like the Polonaise Hollandaise because Hoevelaken is mentioned in there, and my parents live in Hoevelaken.
Polonaise Hollandaise. This is just some Dutch culture that I've never heard of.
Okay, Gert, you need to figure out with David where he fits into the. You need to figure out with David where he fits in the classification while I write a song for.
Okay, and then I also need to have some more scores first. Can you do that first?
So where did we leave off? Wisdom.
Yeah.
78. Special powers. 88. Luck. 43.
Okay.
And then we also have the 3 words.
Yeah.
He's honest, intimidating, and 1 word for he's a great lover.
1 word for that? Can I just come up with something?
Yes.
Okay. He's honestly intimidating.
That too. Yeah.
And yeah, let me think. What am I gonna write there? Ooh. I don't know what. This should be sort of PG.
Maybe you should make a Kahoot question of this.
No. I've got some ideas. Wow, god damn it. Well, I just have to do something.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah. I mean, I have, but you know, it's just it's so in quality. I hope it's readable still, because it's getting really small. Okay. Okay, now classification. David, are you aware of the D&D classifications? Which are like lawful, neutral, evil. Yeah? I'll just pull them up again so that I can refer to them. Action. Okay. Okay, so on the one axis we've got good, neutral, evil. On the other axis we've got lawful, neutral, chaotic. And you fit into those boxes because everything fits in boxes, especially you. So now we're going to think of something. I don't know you that well. Since you've the authority figure, I don't know, I would just say lawful evil is probably what I'd say, but what would you think?
Well, I did have this evil villain phase in high school.
Emo phase or villain phase?
Nah, not emo phase.
You were a villain in high school?
I wish. No, I was a big fan of everything in all movies and stuff. It was always I always was I just loved the villains, and everyone loves the villains, but I was like, yeah, you know what I mean.
You were
but over the past years, no, I'm definitely good now. I've turned to the light side.
I don't know. Jesse says also you're lawful evil. I kind of trust Jesse. She's my new best friend, so.
Oh, then she's definitely right.
Shit, I need to know if I'm referring using the correct pronouns. That's always important. That's a bit of a tangent, isn't it? Okay, let me just check. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Okay. I'm just gonna put. Wait. So you think you're good? Would you say lawful? Is that something we are?
Yeah, I think definitely lawful.
We're gonna put you lawful neutral. That's just the in-between score.
Is that? I heard you say with Iris that lawful good's the most boring. So where does lawful neutral rank? I hate to be boring.
Lawful neutral is basically NPC. So you're like there's main characters and then there's you. You're not boring. You could be really interesting. It's just definitely not the main character. Just so you know.
I'm my own main character. I'm like the NPC that everyone makes up a great backstory for, but still an NPC.
That's wonderful. I like how you spun your own thoughts on that?
You always have to think positive. Even if
Okay.
no one knows my backstory, I know, and that's what counts.
Okay, I just snapped a picture of you, so your expression was perfect.
Oh dear.
And now you go into the Hall of Fame with the other cards. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I think you are pretty powerful as a card.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's too bad no one knows top trumps, because otherwise this would have been hilarious.
I'm sorry. Peter should have given me a heads up in his email.
Why
I would have
like
googled
a heads
it
up
then.
in your childhood, because like this is not a game you play today. This is a game you should have played in the past. But no worries.
Well, apparently my parents are watching, so you can tell them that they should have introduced me to it.
Do you think your parents know how to comment? That'd be really fun.
I don't know.
If your parents are watching, they should definitely keep on watching, because Peter is in the process. Like you can see him in the video. This is his process. He's actively writing a song right now.
Yeah, it looks like he's like lip syncing very well to a song we can't hear.
No, he's just channeling. He's channeling his inner composer and lyricist. This is what it looks like. I've never actually seen this. This is really magical to me. Just opening up a side of the process that I've never experienced. This is very special. He always does this.
I'm honored to be a part of this moment then.
Yeah. Do you write stuff, David?
No. Well, usually like for work I write procedures and instructions and stuff, but nothing interesting. Although I do like writing. Just you know, if someone would give me a concept or a sentence or something, then I really like to, you know, write a monologue or a short snippet about that. I really enjoy that.
That's nice. Yeah. Do you think you could give us a dramatic reading of one of your instruction manuals that you've read?
I'm not allowed to. I'm sorry.
That's so annoying. But I relate to that. Yeah, actual work is really boring. So you know.
Are you done with the card? Did you do it?
Sorry?
Did you do it? Did you get the card?
The card? Oh yeah, the card's complete. Yeah. It's all good.
Okay, because I wrote a song.
I'm like super powerful.
Yeah, you're pretty powerful actually. Yeah.
Yeah, look at this guy.
Wait, David. Actually, you can pose if you want. Then I can make a better picture of you. Can you do a pose for the picture? Something that really shows how powerful you are. I was thinking.
Wait. Can I get a costume?
If you have one, sure.
Definitely.
Okay.
I wrote a song for
second.
Oh wait, we have a song for. Oh shit, David's gone. You're gonna have to wait.
No, I'm still here. I'm just going to get my costume.
Okay,
Sure.
but then we'll still wait with the song, I think. Ooh,
Oh,
I have a good
I'll wait
intermezzo.
Oh wait. All right. Back in a second.
Back in a second. I have a good intermezzo, Peter. No worries. Let me just full screen this. It's just the thing you got the picture from. Okay, here we go.
Now prisoner 24602060451. You're no one. Your time is up and your time is up and your time is up. And I'm Javert.
George.
You know what that means.
He's so free.
No. So, you're gone.
Who came up
Yes.
with this? Who thought
No.
this was-
Yes. No. Yes. No. Bob. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Eerie. It wants your man. Man.
Stole a loaf of bread.
Bucks is
And I'm
60.
Javert.
I don't know who you are.
Sister's
You
child
wrote
was
the song.
close. We were.
Now 6 up rolls that him change to change. 5, 1, try 6, and shove, get.
My sister's child was the child of death.
We were starving. You'll starve again. Lord, Lord.
Right, I'm
and
back.
I'm Javert.
Okay, we're just listening to a little
Unless you
thing.
learn the
Yeah, you
meaning
can
of
stop
the
it.
know the meaning of these hands,
Yeah, I guess it's pretty long.
This is this Les Mis on meth.
Oh my god, David. That's
I
so
know.
powerful. That's such a powerful costume.
Right?
Oh my god.
Oh, I want that. Okay, I've snapped a picture. This is amazing.
Perfect.
You're like you know how in Pokemon some are really rare? You're like a legendary with this costume.
I really feel like we have to replace your classification now because this is like so not lawful neutral.
This is perfect. I actually this is from a show I did. We did The Wiz.
Oh, the Wizard of Oz.
So yeah, and I played the wizard actually. So the costume was worse. I had like this really silver shiny T-shirt under this it's actually long. This it's like a robe.
So nice.
And I had like green leggings on with a Superman like underpants in the same green glittery stuff that this is, and I wore those over the tights, and then I had like these high boots with heels. It was perfect.
God. Do we have recordings for that?
Yeah, but they are
Classified.
like R-rated, so maybe not suitable for a live stream.
R-rated? Is that what you said?
Sorry. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. Well then, can I just get them personally? Because you know, I'd like those.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, wait. I think it's time for the song. Because Peter, you have a song.
Right, I have a song. I wrote it in a minute. It's not very good.
Oh, here we go.
Patrick Ruloves. He's our guy, yes, he's our man. Patrick Ruloves. Patrick Ruloves is real dope. He is full of joy and hope. He's a jewel of a guy. One day you'll, of course, know why. Patrick Ruloves. Oh, Patrick Ruloves. He's our guy and he's our man. Patrick Ruloves is the man of our show.
Hey! Thanks, Patrick
It rhymes
Ruloves.
on Rulov, which is very hard.
Yulov. Yeah, no, I think you did a good job. Wonderful.
Perfect. That's so great.
David, we're getting some requests. Could you sing something from Josh Groban?
Me?
No, David.
Oh. I was like, not a million years.
You can get a little plus in your card if you do this. You get a little plus.
Ooh. Ooh. Do I want to? Do you want to? I'm not sure.
Hey, I don't know who's asking this. Maybe this is your like nemesis.
No, no. I can see it. This is like my dad asking this.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to say no. They have recordings enough of me singing Josh Groban stuff and
Can you give us like 2 sentences?
2 sentences.
Just so we can hear your voice.
Ooh, my voice. It hasn't had a lot of practice over.
I'll do my Russell Crowe impersonation.
Ooh, it's
worth it, man.
Okay, you've got a deal. You've got yourself a deal. Let me think. What song? All right.
The build-up, man. The build-up.
I know. Wait, let me just lose the costume because it doesn't really match.
Yeah,
Josh
that's not who Josh Groban is. No.
It's so not a he's definitely lawful. When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burdened be, then I am still and wait here in the the silence until you come and sit a while with me.
Nice.
There you go.
Little applause. You get so many pluses, dude. You're gonna get a whole card
know what I
that's just
want now?
only pluses.
That's awesome.
I wanna be like on a beautiful sunset somewhere in the forest, but looking over a lake, and I want David there to sing Amazing Grace. That's what I want.
Yeah, okay. This is your card now. I think that's maybe too many pluses.
I'll
but
send you a quotation.
there you go. Maybe that's too many pluses. I don't really know. I'll just.
You can never have too many pluses.
There you go. I'll put them in a little neat corner. Oh, Jessie says she could fall asleep to that.
Right?
Okay, well here comes my Russell Crowe impression, right? Okay, let me. I do know the lyrics, but I'm just gonna have to look them up. Okay. I just typed in lyrics suicide. No, lyrics Javert suicide. Right. Okay. Let me. I'm just gonna mute myself for a second. I'm just gonna get into.
All right.
I'll go put my I'll go put my sweater back on for a second. It's cold here. Hang on.
Is it nice and warm? Right, it's just you and me now. Geert's practicing. Dave's putting the sweater on. We are over 4 hours into this live stream, and some people are just hanging out.
All right. I'm back.
Okay, everyone's back.
All right,
Okay.
let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Oh shit, everyone froze. Okay, I'm gonna have to freeze everyone. Oh, now I know why people freeze. It makes sense now. Okay, here we go. Javert suicide, yeah? Yeah, okay. Let me get the microphone a bit further away. Yeah. Who is this man? What sort of devil is he? To have me caught in a trap and choose to let me go free. It was his hour at last to put a seal on my fate. Wipe up the past and let you clean up the slate. All it would take was a flick of his knife. Vengeance was his and he gave me back my life.
That was actually really good.
Yeah, I can do Javert, but I can't sing, but I can do Russell Crowe for sure.
Amazing.
Okay, wonderful. I think the baguettes are readying up to be readied up.
Well,
but...
So for the rest of for some reason we're frozen, Geert.
Yeah, we're
But
on
then-
frozen now. I fixed it.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I fixed it.
Next on the planning in 15 minutes already. We just talked with you for a very long time. 15 minutes we have Margot.
David definitely tied for best interviewee so far.
Yes.
Everyone had.
I don't want to say it, but I did like this interview a lot.
So yeah, so you could stick around after Margot. We're planning to play some Party Pack. Jackbox Party Pack. I don't know if you know it, but it's a game in which multiple people can join and we can have fun together, and even the audience can join, which is very important.
All 10
So,
yeah.
I'll stick around.
Cool. Oh, David,
Right.
can we also already agree on something? That come summer and the karaoke bars are open, we're gonna hit a karaoke bar. Okay?
Yes, deal.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it. All right. It's been great having you.
Thanks, David.
Thanks so much. Enjoy your final, what is it, 2 hours?
Yep.
Little under 2 hours. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's back to you and me, Peter. When was Margot coming, you said?
1:30.
1:30. Okay, so we got a little time. You wanna chuck in a quick stick fight and then chuck the baguettes in the oven?
Yeah, it depends on what the baguettes need, of course.
Not that much.
So we can do some tricky towers as well for variety's sake.
This is true, but I'm losing my sanity, and I think stick fight's just easier.
Yeah, I don't know how wine goes with a 6-hour live stream, to be honest. I'm gonna have
Well,
some
how
water.
much wine have you had? That's too much, Peter. That's too much wine.
Oh, it's not glass, but it's just here, you know. I'm gonna drink
That's
it.
true.
I'll-
Okay.
I'll-
What do you
I'll-
think?
I'm-
Stick fight, tricky towers.
Stick fight then. Maybe the audience has something to say on this. I know someone was a fan of stick fight.
Oh wait, let's also we were talking about a couple musicals. I don't remember. Let's just play a game of stick fight. That's all good.
Stick fight. Okay, I'm gonna start up. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Cool.
can't believe we're actually 4
There
hours
we
in.
go.
It went faster than expected, but my
What are
voice
you
is
saying,
back.
Peter?
I can't believe we're 4 hours in.
Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I have done a lot of talking though, I feel.
You have not or have?
I have, definitely.
You're running out of words to say?
How do I need to put my link in my bio, maybe. I'm not a great...
Let's do more hours, though. Like, I think I'm going good. I think I'm going fine.
Alright, you do the next interview with Margot, please.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's going to be difficult, because I'll also have to take care of the the baguettes, you know. I can do an interview, because they just need to be in the oven for a certain amount of time, but then I also need to check a couple times.
Well, so we have 9 people watching now, by the way, but we do have 16 likes.
Yeah,
so
a lot of people jump, like, apparently 150 people have opened and closed this, but that could be the same people opening and closing it. But we've had 150 people coming in and out.
Yeah, let's just say that 150 people came and watched us.
But obviously our most favorite fan is Jessie.
She's just here.
Jessie and Rebecca. Wonderful. And we made $50. Look at that.
6 hours of work. Hey, that's not that bad actually.
Not actually, no. It's below minimum, but you know.
We'll take it.
Sure will.
Hold on, I want to make one more post, and this time with a link in bio thing.
Oh yeah, do you actually have the link in the bio, Pete?
I do now.
Wonderful. Very great work. See, but now I'm going to be able to say to people, I did a 6-hour live stream. Yeah, did you? No, you bet you didn't. Maybe that's my special power, 6-hour live streams.
Well, some people make a living doing this, so you know.
I mean, it'd be lovely to have, like, if I could just ask people and I'd be like, hey, what was your favorite part so far?
Alright, it has been shared. I am ready to defeat you.
Yes, to defeat me now.
Hell yes.
Okay, come on, bring it on then. I heard you're used to getting searched by Englishmen.
I think you have to invite me.
I can't invite you for some reason.
Am I online?
Oh, I'm not in. I haven't hosted a match, so that's why.
Oh, clearly.
We are not tired. We're just, you know, having a good time. That's all. Having a blast. See, once again, I think if the team was actually like larger.
If the team was larger?
Yeah, so if we had another marketing person in our team.
Rebecca says, Jessie says, Rebecca and I are straight up vibing here. It's a good way to pass the afternoon. We're glad to hear it. We should do this more often here.
You know what? I think our stream is top tier quality. If we go to the tier list for musicals, I know we're not technically a musical, but we've had so many songs we could classify as one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, the sound is off. I'm gonna have to put the sound on.
Oh, we need some tunes.
How do I do that? Let me see. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen many streams that were less interesting than this. We've got all kind of variety and people coming by.
Okay, now before we get ahead of ourselves, let's just yeah. Okay.
All right. I want to know who in chat is rooting for who. You know. I hope Rebecca's on my side.
Then in that case, I hope Jessie's on my side. I want Jessie to know I am the one she's been talking to on Instagram. Oh wait, now the sound is too loud. The sound is too loud. Wait, Peter. Wait. Oh God, it's so loud. There you go.
Yep.
Yep. I'll get ready. Oh, I've got a shotgun. That's fun.
Oh, I get something too.
Oh. No.
Hey, pure Phil.
You think you're gonna win this one?
Ah, this is hard.
Yeah, this one's fun. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck.
Cracking with grace. Hey.
Oh, this one's the most fun because you
What's
can.
the
Oh.
I am on a winning streak. Look at me. I'm almost like David.
Why would you take the high ground, Peter? That makes no sense.
You know, we need someone in our team who's called. Ooh, didn't know it was a thing. Called Goliath.
That
doesn't make David
I
fail.
see your point. Yes.
Ow, that hurt. My gun's gone. No, it disintegrated. I should probably stay here then.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, right, here we go. Fair fight with fists. Ow.
Call me Kane.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that.
Ow! Damn it.
Catching up to you, Peter.
I'm
It'll
just-
be your own stupidities that will be your downfall. Oh shit, I forgot about this level. Oh.
Oh, and then this happens and you get stuck somewhere.
Are you stuck?
Oh no, I was. Ow. Jeez. It's not going well for me. But you know, if we just had a contest about our colors, so now what is the better color? Is it
It's
yellow?
blue,
Or is it
definitely.
blue?
I painted my wall the color of your dude. Oh shit, I can't believe you hit me.
So for the people in chat, the way this works is that you move around using the keys on your keyboard, but you aim and shoot with your mouse.
I think they
Which is
sort
kind
of...
bizarre.
I can see my cursor, I think, so...
Okay, that helps explain how this works.
Okay.
Like aiming is not very logical. Whereas, like if you shoot, you definitely never shooting at the person because they're always moving.
I have pinpoint accurate aim.
Yeah.
I'll have everyone know.
Just have stats in this game. That would be great.
Oh shit. That's the wrong side.
All right. Kung Fu Master. I'm gonna do the same from Indiana Jones.
Are you?
I tried.
Try-
No,
Oh!
not the stick bazooka. No.
That's not a bazooka. Oh, it doesn't fit over the edge. Wait.
Maybe. Wanna go somewhere? Holy shit! What is this? Oh no!
I can
Oh, no.
fly.
I have not seen that one in a while.
No, yeah, I figured. I was like, why aren't you more scared? Oh,
Hey.
crap. How do I get up? How do I get up?
That's not what I.
Oh, that's a gun. I'll take that.
It bounces on the middle thing. This is very annoying.
I guess we can just get through. Oh, that was it. Ooh. Gifts. Give me gifts. Oh. Are you gonna... You gonna...
Ah.
This is my chance.
How did I not hit you? I was just shooting past you.
Yeah,
Ow.
I don't know. I was like, how did you not hit me? But I think maybe we both shot the wrong way.
10:24, so we should probably head for. We have a little clip of Margot to show as well.
Oh yeah, let's do that. I'll close the game now.
I'm gonna put some clips.
Spectator mode, and then we've got. Let me see. NPC, right? Yep. Okay. I am ready to show the clip.
Well, no, we should wait for that. Maybe we could do like put some musicals and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it because we named a few. Let's put Wicked on the list.
Wicked. Ugh.
Yeah.
Wicked's up there, you know.
Yeah, but not all the way up there. You see what I mean?
Not all the way up there. Because they got the goat song. That always makes me like.
Something bad is happening in Oz. Because I do like, because like Wicked feels like one of those traditional musicals, like Phantom and Lion King, that just exist and will always be there.
Probably. Hope they survived the
And I
quarantine.
liked it a lot, but it just doesn't do anything special for me. I want to put it here in the B tier.
Well, the first time I watched Wicked, I was really impressed with its sort of kind of treatment of like societal issues. Like she's green and people don't like her because of that, and the way the government works is kind of interesting there.
Sure.
I mean, I was like 15 or something when I watched the bootleg, but.
Oh
I did
wait,
like
Peter. Also, I forgot. We also have to put the baguettes in the oven, so that's kind of important.
Oh yeah, go check that out.
Can I do that without the baguette cam today? Because that's so much work to set up.
I guess I'll be here.
Oh no, I'll put the Baguetto cam up. Yeah, because I forget that it's not just entertaining you, but we've got a whole crowd of people, and you know they are important. Here we go, putting it up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just rate stuff. I can't put it in the thing. But it's gonna be okay.
That's true. That's a little difficult. I agree.
Dear Evan Hansen is one of the best things out there.
Yeah, that would go on A, I think, not on
So often.
S.
We can't
But then
hear
again,
you.
maybe it does go on S, because like what it does so well.
We can't really hear you at the moment, so
How about now?
a little better.
Well, that's so strange because I've just got.
You go check out the baguette. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm putting the Baguetto cam on. That's all.
Okay. I think Dear Evan Hansen, I don't really have anything to say that's wrong with it. Like, I think you should judge the show on how well it succeeds in what it's trying to be. And I think Dear Evan Hansen is just really good at it being itself. And there's no places where it feels like where it rings false.
That's so ironic because that's like what Evan Hansen's so not good at
Yeah,
doing.
I know. Yeah, I don't know about the placement of Wicked and Heathers, Rebecca. You're completely right. I think they should at least be sort of on the same level. I think what Wicked does really well is just its set design and just the feel. It's so magical, and I haven't even seen it live, but I think that puts it at least on par
I've
with
seen it
Heathers, if
live.
not above.
Of course I have, but I've seen it live. It was actually the set design is pretty special, but I felt a little disconnected from the stage and the characters. But that's just the way that the show is set up.
It can also be just that the show has been running for I don't know how long, like years and years. That not every night is gonna feel as connected anymore.
Yeah, maybe. I was, however, like completely blown away by Defying Gravity. Like I've heard the song a billion times, but then hearing it being performed live was just really quite special.
That's good.
I think.
Okay. Jesse asked about Little Shop of Horrors, which was the first musical I got to play. I went on exchange to America for a year, and I sort of got involved with the theater. And because, like Io says, there's never enough boys, I actually got the lead in Little Shop of Horrors, and I played
super funny
Seymour, which is great. Though my singing was definitely not good. As a show, I'm waiting for Geert to kind of set up. Yeah, as a show, it feels a little old-fashioned. I don't think they make shows like that anymore. There's quite a few songs that are, I wouldn't say filler, but they just take the pace so much slower with that show than we're used to now. Like if you look at the opening number, it's just three girls singing Little Shop of Horrors for 3 minutes, which really sets the tone and puts you in the mood. But it's almost more like a concert in those moments than a real show. And there's the number. How does it go? It's when he has the plant in his hands. He's just been on the radio. Same thing where I feel like, okay, yeah, this is fun. It's not in the same way integrated with the story as we expect musicals to be now. But the music is fantastic. I think it's really fun to watch, and this is a show where the tone is correct. Like the comedy is throughout. The satire is throughout, and it fits really well with what they're doing. There's never a moment where you're like, okay, but this doesn't work because you wear a comedy.
Which show is this,
yeah.
Peter?
Little Shop of Horrors is a
Oh, okay, yeah.
good show.
I found that show. I found it a little, but I've only seen your performance of it.
Right.
But I found I found it. I guess it works quite well. I just didn't find it a super interesting story.
You do or you don't?
I don't.
It's about a man-eating plant.
Yeah, I know, but I guess that's why it's old-fashioned.
Well, and it's also just seeing that is what initially brought people to the theater. There's a man eating plant on stage. What the hell? We have to see this.
I'm just spoiled. I know.
Yeah, but like you have to see it live and have the actual man eating plant in front of you, like talking and making jokes. That's what really makes that show worth it. I don't want to call it a gimmick. It's just sort of the set piece that finishes it
Oh
off.
my god.
It's a well-rounded show. It's up there. It might be
The
in like
baguettes are so fluffy, Peter. It's incredible.
Yeah?
They're so soft and fluffy.
I just have to go in the oven though. I thought they were done.
No, of course not.
I don't know. I've never made a baguette. Yeah. It is Margot time though, so I don't know if I can invite her.
I'm just
Margot is online.
Like a couple minutes. I really need to put these in. They really need to go in the oven, Peter.
Okay. I am very curious, and if these work out well, I'm gonna be so impressed.
Thank you. Me too. I will too be impressed. I guess we'll have to change that luck stat that I have. Okay, I'm just need to check. One sec.
Are you throwing
This
crisps?
is the
on
big
her?
part. I need to slash them. Which is difficult because I don't have a super sharp knife. I only have like kind of a terrible knife.
I mean, you're talking, but we can't really hear you.
Oh, I need to slash them with a knife, right? I need to make
Right.
slashes like this.
Yeah.
But my knife isn't very sharp, so it's hard.
All right. Well, let's see how you do.
But that's all right. 2, 3.
Don't overthink it.
Thanks. 4. Guess a little fifth one here. Well, that's quite good actually.
David suggests scissors. I don't know if that helps.
Well, this will be sharper than scissors. I haven't bought a new knife sharpener, which I should do. There you go. God, they're so fluffy. I'm so excited. Okay, look at that.
Wow.
So, wait, I'm gonna put them in. I'll show you the magic trick.
The magic trick?
Oh, the magic trick's kind of going wrong, so I need to give me a sec. Okay, give me another sec. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're in no hurry.
Are we not in a rush?
Ask Margot if she could wait a little bit because, you know, the baguettes, they are important.
Okay, so this is the magic trick, right? So the baguettes are in here on top. But on the bottom, you can't see that at all. But there is a tin of water because you want the oven to be really steamy, so that the
Right.
baguettes get really crunchy. Apparently, that's how it works.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna put Margot up on the screen.
All right. Thanks.
Are you gonna invite her, Peter?
Yeah. Can you mute me? Am I muted? I'm going to assume I'm muted. I'm not muted. Everyone hears my crunching?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I was trying to not be muted. To be muted, sorry.
Okay.
Hello, Margot.
Hey,
Hello.
Margot.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
You're a little stuttery. Like
Me?
Yeah, we get like 1 frame per second.
Oh.
We can hear you though, so that's good.
Yeah, that's definitely
Okay,
good.
well-
That's wonderful.
Well, the Wi-Fi is working, so it should be working.
Yeah, can you sit closer
Yeah.
to the Wi-Fi? Is that an option or is that?
Baby, waar hebben jullie de wifi? Wacht, hè? Try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I thought you were going to show them the little clip from Another Me, Geert.
I was going to do that, but then I forgot.
Okay.
It's just such a mess. We're such a mess, you and I, Peter. Okay, shall I do that now then? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
put up the clip then.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, I just put all the boxes in the right position.
Sorry.
Okay. No
Oh, you haven't.
worries.
I'm the trump card now.
No, so this is what I had. You'll see it in a bit, but I'll put the other thing on now. So that's this, and then I can put. Let me
If
see.
you haven't noticed, we're in hour 5 of doing this.
Yeah, we're a little fried, but that's all right. We're just having a really good time. Okay. Just for all our audience, just so you know, we have let me see, 8 people watching still. Wonderful,
Oh my God.
wonderful.
9.
Good. 9.
And not. Oh no, 10. 10. Yeah, look at that. Did you just ask your family?
Well, maybe I did. They know.
So our one of our favorite fans doesn't actually know the show that well, I don't think. Maybe though. I don't know how much of a fan she is. So we're just, for everyone watching, we're just going to show you a clip of another me. So that's coming up now. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that, but it's up.
Can you mute us?
Will do.
I have never needed to.
You're muted.
Okay.
Oh, you aren't.
Hello.
You're unmuted. Now you are.
I'm not a soldier. I have never needed to be me. The shackles of existence never chafed. Now I have to make a choice between being woke and being well behaved. That all seems so easy from afar. You just keep on shooting till they're dead. But I am not a soldier in a war, and I might be paying with my hand. Now's the time to turn around and back away. This is not a game for rich young girls to play. I wonder what I'd do instead if I was raised, she'd say. When are you ever gonna get a second chance? So I must be another me, for I'm standing on the verge, and from within, beneath the skin, another person will emerge. It feels so strange to make a change, to let my dark side come to light. But now I long to right a wrong, to show the world that girls can fight.
All right. Just have to unmute you guys. And we are back. Yeah, that was wonderful. That was really wonderful. One of my favorite bits that we've made so far.
Yeah, you just heard Margot sing. And Margot is with us now. She's playing Cosette in the show. And she's been kind enough to make some time in a busy evening to talk to us. So, Geert.
Yes. Shall I take the lead on all this silly questions? Let's just start with some casual stuff. It seems like your evening is really quite busy. Where are you? What are you up to tonight? Is this more Sinterklaas?
Well, yes, there's more Sinterklaas. We had our Sinterklaas evening tonight with the present.
That's super nice. Yeah.
Food. Yeah, and I'm actually still at my boyfriend's grandma's house. So we're staying there for tonight, and she is also filming me right now. So she's very excited.
This is what the famous person's life is like. You know, you just always have to get on a call. You know, it's a live stream you gotta join.
It's business.
Did you tell them that we have 10 people watching?
We hebben 10 mensen die kijken. Ja. Ja.
It's quite a lot. Well, we have a comment from Jessie from the USA, who says, "Your voice is phenomenal. That was amazing," and I can only agree. That was wonderful.
Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So we have a couple questions here. Did Peter just explain to you what top trump cards are, or do we have to do that now?
I did not.
Well, yeah, no, he didn't.
Do you know what top trump cards are?
No, I don't.
Okay, so this is a game. We really thought this was a good idea for the live stream because we thought everyone knew what these were. But it's a little playing card game, and they use characters from like fictional like movies and stuff, where it's, for example, from like Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings or what have you. And they make little cards where on the cards it says for one person, it says like for 5 attributes to get like a number of how good they are at stuff. And then you play like a card game with that.
Okay.
So we have a card. We've made a card for every single person who we interviewed so far. So we already have 4 cards with all of the statistics on them. And now we want to make a card about you.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, so that's
I'm
what
curious now.
Yeah, I don't know if you I don't know if you can see the card.
No.
It's on the live stream, so it's a little hard to share with you right now.
Okay.
But that's fine. I'll just read out what it says. I'll just do that. Okay. So we've got 5 characteristics, which are acting, humor, wisdom, special powers, and luck. So we're gonna rate you on that, and then we're gonna have to ask you questions to figure out what we should rate you.
Okay.
Okay. So the first one's acting. So could you maybe, in like 1 sentence, describe your entire acting career?
Oh God. Okay, 1 sentence. I'm gonna try.
You can make it a really long sentence. We don't mind.
Okay, lots of commas.
Sure. Yeah.
So, when I was 18, I did a fantasy medieval TV show, and I played a girl warrior. Her name was Kara. It was really cool.
Cool. Yeah.
And this was a series of 8 episodes, I thought. And
what's it called?
Yeah,
Do
it
I
was
know
really
it?
cool. I don't know if you know it. It's for children actually, and it's called De Zoon van Achton. I don't know if you
No, I do not know that, but it sounds wonderful.
It was really cool. And I did some commercials, but they did not end up on TV, so that was kind of a bummer. But still, I think the experience counts.
Cool. Yeah.
And at school, we did lots of plays also. Of course, musicals, but there's also acting involved. Well, that's kind of a long sentence already. But,
All right, I think you're doing great. Yeah, I haven't counted a single period.
And yeah, I think that's about it.
Well, yeah.
The
Didn't you like study theater?
Yeah, I did a musical theater actually. So acting was a huge part of it. So at the classes, we did some acting, and we did different plays and monologues and dialogues and everything. So that was part of the whole education program. So
That's very cool. Yeah. Previously, we've asked people to maybe act out a little scene for us, but I don't know if we're still gonna ask you that tonight. Peter, what do you think?
She doesn't seem to be in the right position to do that.
It's it's also a little difficult since the visuals, like your voice coming across super clear, but your visuals are a little.
Oh really?
So, yeah, that's okay
Hey,
though. I don't think people mind too much.
I got a message from your
Sorry.
boyfriend.
Oh dear. Oh
It says,
God.
"Whoop whoop, Margot, YouTube debut. Proud boyfriend watching."
That's so cute. I told him this was on now, so yeah.
Wonderful. Another watcher. We're gonna give you 100 points for acting. That's what we're gonna give you. Based
We've given
on
everyone
your
100
experience so far, we think you deserve 100.
Well, we can ask for a joke. We can definitely do it.
We are don't worry, Peter. That's what I was gonna do.
So characteristic 1 that we want to grade is acting, which we've just done. The second one is humor. And so you have 2 options. You can either tell us a joke that you know, or we give you a setup and you have to come up with a punchline.
Oh God. Jokes.
You can also ask your grandma for a joke. That would also still be fine.
Oma Betty, weet jij een leuke mop? She only knows the dirty ones. She said.
Oh, I don't think that's allowed on YouTube.
Dat is misschien niet toegestaan op YouTube. Well, a joke. Oh God. Well, maybe the punchline. Let's try that. Maybe I'm gonna make a huge fool of myself, but then that's also fine.
It's what happened before. So.
Okay. Well. Great. Let's do that.
Are you good with improv and stuff? You like doing that?
I hope so. I would like to try. I hope so.
Okay.
Okay.
Gerard, you want to come up with something?
Do you want to come up with something? I guess I could, but...
Okay, hold on. What is like a classic setup? We hit the bar, we hit the plane. Okay, I got one. A parrot and a pirate are stranded on a deserted island. That's the setup.
That's the setup? That's so little.
And they are surrounded by crocodiles. How about that?
That's so little, Peter. What are you going to do with that?
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Okay, well, I'll think if I can come up with something.
Okay, Gert's also going to try.
Parrot and a pirate surrounded by crocodiles.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make up a vegetarian joke, but it's just not coming to me.
That's a good angle, though. I think that angle is really something you could work there.
Or something about a new leather designer bag made of a crocodile, but then... Oh, God. I can tell you lots of funny stories that I had in my life, because somehow life always gets to me.
I'll take it.
I'll take that too.
So
I'm just gonna give Peter 0 for a setup delivery there.
I have a really good one, actually.
Okay, well, Peter, give it. Maybe you can redeem yourself. What's your joke?
So there's a parrot and a pirate on the deserted island, surrounded by crocodiles, and I'm gonna incorporate something from Margot. I think so. That's
that's a good angle, wasn't it? Yeah.
On a deserted island, surrounded by crocodiles, and the pirate asks, "I wonder if these crocodiles are vegetarian," and the parrot says, "I wonder if these crocodiles are vegetarian."
It's so stupid, Peter. Right? That's not even a joke.
It's a parrot.
No, I get that. Okay,
this is the bar.
The bar is low. The bar is very low.
The bar is low.
Okay. If you have a funny story, you could share it with us. Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't think... I'm just victimizing myself now, so maybe that's like mocking myself. Maybe that's the best humor I've got. So my boyfriend was watching, and me were going to a restaurant, and it was close to home, but I came with the bus. So I got out of the bus, and I went under a lamp or something which was above me, and then a pigeon decided to shit on me. So it landed on my hand, and it was like across the restaurant. So I went in the restaurant hiding my hand from everyone, but of course everyone saw a girl being weird hiding her hand, so they were all looking at me. I accomplished the opposite of what I was actually trying to do, which was avoiding attention. And then everyone looked at me and they saw my hand, and I had to go to the bathroom and wash it off, of course. And then everyone was laughing at me, staring at me, pointing at me. Yeah.
Oh, you know,
we have a category for luck, so we can.
Oh, yeah, no.
Now know.
No.
I do think finding humor in like unfortunate situations that happen to yourself, I think that's wonderful. I'm going to give you 78 for humor.
Thank you.
Very accurate.
There we go. Peter, I think I need to check on the baguettes, because I'm smelling a lot of baguette, and I realized that my baguettes are probably smaller than the recipe says, so I need to check.
Right. This has been an ongoing quest of Gert to make a baguette.
I'm making
and he
baguettes.
started.
French
You're making a baguette?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Started 5 hours ago, so we better not burn them. All right. Next category is wisdom. So the question
Oh.
is, when your friends are in trouble and they need advice, are you the one they turn to, or is it the other way around?
Well, I think both. So
Right.
all my friends and I are actually pretty good at giving advice, but making choices of our own sometimes is a bit difficult. So
Right.
we were always joking about like if we just follow up our own advice, then our life would be super easy.
Mhm.
But we don't. So
Sounds like good friends.
yeah,
All right.
it's really nice friends.
Hypothetical situation.
Okay.
A friend comes to you and says, I've bought this new house and I share it with another person. No, I've not bought this. Like, I'm moving into a new place. Like, finding a room in Amsterdam is kind of hard, but she finally found someone. She has to share it with another person. And the other person is really obsessed with cacti.
With what?
So there's cacti, like cactussen.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So everywhere in the house, there's cacti. There's big ones, there's small ones. Around every corner there are ones. And throughout the day, she just gets pricked by them. But it's a nice house, and the person is really nice. So, what is your advice for this person?
Well, I first advise the person to talk to the new roommate about the amount of of prickly things in the room. So they might be able to turn it down a notch, so maybe not as many as there are now. Or I would suggest to maybe put little pillows or fluffy things around over the needle so she doesn't get pricked a lot.
Over each individual needle, you're gonna put like a little.
Or just like in amounts of yeah.
Right. So you can wear like armor.
Yeah.
And work.
Maybe. Like a suit,
Right.
pillow suit or something.
Good advice. What do you think, Gert?
I think that was excellent advice. I didn't hear the whole question, but it was such good advice that like it was so applicable to my own life that I didn't need to hear the question. So that is okay, Peter. If you give me a little bit more what you thought, we can come up with a number.
I'll say that would be like a 82 for wisdom.
82 cacti. That's what I'm gonna put in. 82 cacti.
82 cacti for wisdom. Yes. So, Margot, we know each other a little bit.
Mhm.
You know Geert from just talking to him just now, basically.
Yeah, just now. Yeah, actually just
He
now.
shares
Hi.
some traits with me.
Mhm.
But tell us, are there any special powers you possess that we do not know about?
Special powers. Oh,
Could be like
yeah,
a
there's
backflip or
yeah, there's one coming to mind, but it's quite embarrassing actually. Because you
Well-
obviously when I tell you this, you're gonna want me to do it. So well, I can do like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch quite good, if I may say so myself.
Wait, Stitch is the beast, right?
Yeah, the blue alien. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have to hear this, obviously.
Okay.
But you
I
could
told my
score
boyfriend I
100.
don't want to be embarrassing, but now I did. So okay.
You could score 100 on this category now if you do a convincing Stitch impression.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, hello. Hello.
That's amazing.
Hello.
Yep, that's the special power, right?
Thank you.
The way I like to phrase this question is like, if you were a superhero, but like nothing would change about you, it's just like you currently the way you are would be a superhero. What kind of superhero would you be? But I think Stitch lady.
Stitch lady.
Stitch lady. Yes.
Stitch lady. Yeah, maybe that's
Okay,
that's the best one.
you will receive a 101 points for special powers, which is a.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
not
Thank you.
given. Yeah, it's
We're gonna have to downgrade you on the luck part, though.
yeah, that's that. I'm sort of anticipating that, so that's why.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay, so the last question is about luck. So we had a previous little anecdote about how you were very unlucky.
Very lucky, always.
But so to get a bit more of a sense of how lucky of a person you are, maybe you could tell us about was the last time you dropped something?
The last time I dropped something today.
Today?
I drop things constantly.
Oh, do you know what you dropped today? What was the last thing you dropped?
No, I have no idea. I drop so many things. I
You
don't
drop
always
so
break
many
it.
things. Like if you had
Yeah,
to
but
remember
I
them
just,
all,
yeah,
that wouldn't work.
I really, yeah, no.
Okay, what's the last time? So this is for the opposite side of the spectrum. What's the last time you found like money or something valuable on the street?
Money, I think I was still at school, I think 2 or 3 years ago.
Damn, that's a while ago.
Yes.
So, can you tell us why is your karma so bad?
I
What have you done?
no idea. I have no idea. I always think there's someone up there who's trying to to mess with me always.
Your boyfriend says luck -2. I think we're gonna go with that. -2.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
-2, yeah.
Maybe
It really
maybe
is.
you've just been picked to suffer for our sins, but you get like a really nice life in heaven.
Yeah, I hope so. Actually. Yeah.
You're like
But-
God's personal Charlie Chaplin movie.
That's okay. Peter, I want to check on the baguettes again because I'm really scared that they'll die. Could you go 3
All right,
words?
we're gonna put your boyfriend on the spot, okay?
Okay.
He needs to summarize you in 3 words. No cheating. No extra words.
Oh God.
Okay. 3 words. You can do it, Mitchell. We're counting on you. And then we have to also classify
Be nice,
you.
Mitch.
I'm sure he'll be lovely.
Oh, he's a joker too, so
Yeah.
kind of nervous right now.
Well, this is the real test of your relationship, right?
Yeah.
There's 10 people watching. This is make it or break it. All right, and then we also have to classify you in a system. I don't know if you know this one, but like lawful good, chaotic, neutral evil. You know this?
Do you mean like the term separately or?
No. This is more
Not
like a
following,
fandom
no.
thing. No. Okay.
Okay.
So we have to choose one out of the following 2 categories. So for the first category is
okay. Yeah.
lawful, neutral, or chaotic.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards chaotic.
Oh yes. Yeah. That's me.
Definitely.
I'm sure that's gonna be one of the 3 words Mitchell's gonna write about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. And then we have to pick between good, neutral, and evil. You seem like a really sort of goody two shoes to me, but I might be wrong.
Well, I am Scorpio, so there must be some evil inside me.
Ooh.
I haven't found it yet.
Right. Well, here's something, Geert. She believes in star signs.
That has to be evil.
Sheer evil.
I'm
Right,
evil.
we'll put you in chaotic evil, Margot, and people can figure out for themselves why.
Chaotic. But chaotic is logical, I think, because from all the stories
Second
we've heard
nature.
so far.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mitchell, this is gonna make me throw up. What is this? He says, and he's spelled this in this way. He says, amazing, lovely girlfriend.
Oh no!
Go.
It's really embarrassing. You say it's like throwing up. He's actually embarrassing me right now.
Okay, I'll just write little. Okay.
Do I have to comment on that, or can I just?
No. I think you just break up with him live on stream and then it's over.
Oh no, I can't because I'm still at his grandma's house.
Yeah, no, do it later.
No.
No, we love your input,
No.
Mitchell. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Thanks, Mitchell, for playing along. You're a star.
There we go. I have put it. Oh shit! I spelled it correctly. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to spell it like that.
It's like a little dinosaur.
Did he use the W instead of the R?
That is
Yes.
exactly what he did.
Yeah.
You know him very well.
Yeah.
Go friend. I'm gonna write it like that because everyone needs to know.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Transition. So
Great.
your card's filled out.
Hey, look at you.
Okay.
And the baguettes are done. I'll just have you know.
All right, we should probably move on to that.
Probably. Unless Margot, do you have anything you'd still like to add to our wonderful 10 viewers still, I think. Yeah, we've got some really dedicated viewers. I think that's wonderful.
Good, cool. Well, just thank you for having me, I guess.
It's been wonderful. Yeah, I think you are actually tied for the top spot for best interview so far.
Hope the other ones aren't watching now.
I think David's still watching, pretty sure. He said a pillow suit would be so comfortable when you were talking about the pillow suit.
Yes, I really need it, especially in winter.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm looking forward to going to bed. We've got 1 hour
Warm
left,
and
Peter.
cozy.
1 hour left.
Yes, you can do it, guys. You can do it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Well, it's
Yeah,
been
we'll see you
wonderful
around,
having you.
Margot.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
So hiding
bye.
around.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you. Does she know how to quit? This is the real
Yeah,
question.
no, yeah. Can we kick her out? Can we kick her out?
Hey.
And it's us again, but now I need to go to the baguettes because okay, so they look fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
Anna, you're back just in time. The baguettes are done.
The baguettes are done. Yes.
It's amazing.
So they look fantastic, but they are overcooked. Like they're too hard.
Like
They're
are
a
they
little
brown?
dark. Yeah, they're a little dark, but not black. So I think they're edible. I'm gonna give it a shot now. So you all need to come with me on the baguette cam now.
Yes, let's move to baguette cam.
Which is gonna be difficult because I'm gonna set up the baguette cam again. Which is always
Anna
more.
says, "This is the highlight of my day."
Was this the last interview, Peter?
Yeah, Quentin said he can make it after all, and we don't. We'll be fine.
I think we
wanna
did a
play Party
lot of
Pack.
interviews today, so I think I don't. Although I would have loved to talk to Quentin, I don't mind it that much. Oh yeah, I've joined the chat, so this is a little difficult.
Here we go. It's baguette time. I am amazed.
Yeah, but now we got two microphones. 1 second.
David wants to keep you to your promise of a live tasting shirt, even if they're all black.
Yeah,
we're gonna taste it.
I got 2 shirts.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
All right, I will entertain you myself.
Okay, give me another second.
Well, here sets this up. So here's a song no one's heard. It's gonna be a little fragment of it, and not even the cast has heard it. I don't think so. It's gonna be fun. If I can play it, that's the question. So this is like the bridge, I guess. There's a moment where Javert gets help from random people in the streets, and maybe I can actually play it a bit before. This is a very new song, so I don't really know the lyrics, but I'll find them. While Geert saves the baguette from darkness.
I am ready to show, Peter.
Oh, I was gonna make some music for them.
Well, you can do some. Well, I'm gonna be cutting them in a bit. So can I show them first, and then you can do music while I play them
Okay,
up?
yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, are you
Non-stop
guys ready?
entertainment.
All right, here we go. Baguettes.
Oh my goodness, they look so authentic. So is this
Look
with
at
actual
that.
wheat flour, or is it a different kind of flour?
It's like 3/4 spelt, and all of the rest is wheat flour. Yeah.
Right.
So they are actually spelt baguettes.
Well, then it makes sense that they're a little heavy, right?
I guess so. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna plate them up. I'll put you guys in the cupboard again. You can do some music, Pete.
Is it music time?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can remember the song. Let me help you out. Let me get you where. That's not the right chords. Help you out. Let me get you. Help you out. Let me get you where you're going today. Okay. Let me help you out. Let me get you where you're going today. Should be headed for my house, but I got an angry spouse, so I don't mind a little delay. Let me help you out. Let me take you down a couple of blocks. I cannot take you very far, but would you like a cigar or a whiskey on the rocks? The people in the streets don't mind to help a stranger who's in need. and they like doing good deeds, so don't be sorry. The people in the streets have time to have a chat with anyone. So be a friend and have some fun and tell your story. Let me help you out, and while I've got you, can you give me some advice? Because the girl I'm dating wants to go out skating, but I'm worried about breaking the ice. Let me help you out. Tell me frankly, what's the last time you got laid? Even a grumpy old Scrooge can visit the Moulin Rouge. I hear that ears can feel real great. Javert was pulled into the night, and he found the city of light. The Bohemians invited him for cocktails, and so he made his way across the Champs-Élysées. But he stopped in each cafe to tell his cocktails. As he passed the Notre Dame, he hung his head in shame, for he had lost the flame of his religion. But his faith had now returned, and the flame inside him burned. And this is what he learned from his expedition. The people in the streets don't mind to help a stranger who's in need, and they like doing good deeds, so don't be sorry. The people in the streets have time to have a chat with anyone, so have a drink and have some fun and tell your story. No one's heard the song before. You're the first, guys.
Wonderful, Peter. Thank you. I'm just gonna check the comments real quick.
We cannot hear you, Geert.
Okay, I'm back. David says he's getting
Hey.
Coldplay vibes from you.
If he says so.
So this is the baguettes. They are actually so these are the things I was hoping for, the little bubbles, which worked out quite well. Wonderful. You can also see this is why I was folding it all the time. So I was folding it inwards, which makes this sort of line appear in the middle, which is exactly what you want, apparently. However,
for the gluten.
No, I think this is just so that, like, if you do it like this, then there's no cracks anywhere else. So everything's sort of smooth and everything's sort of folded into this line, I think. So it's
Wow.
great. It's a bit dull in terms of taste.
Did you put salt
But
in it?
I did put salt in it, maybe not
Clearly not
enough, but also it's mostly whole grain.
Right.
Which makes it a little boring. And
Is there a good crunch?
Very good crunch. I can actually... Ooh, this is a la Colette. I can...
Does it
You hear
sound good? No, but
Wonderful. So now I'm going to taste it with a little brie, you know?
sure. Right. Your camera's actually doing like focusing. It's pretty cool.
I can see. Yeah, it's cool, right? That's actually really good.
Yeah, you're making me really hungry. I have not had much food in the last 6 hours.
Yeah, that's. I mean, should have made a baguette. I'm actually really surprised these worked out. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, look at you. Amazing.
Yeah. Also, because I looked up the cheap recipe, the simple one. This is the simple recipe, by the way. I know it was 6 hours of work, but this is the simple recipe. The more complicated recipe says you do all of these steps of like folding it 5 times and then letting it rise and then folding it and letting it rise. That apparently creates all the good flavor.
Right. Yeah, the French always knew how to make bread really complicated.
Yeah. So anyway, Peter, how about, because we are going to finish it, the live stream, I think, but how about we do a quick, like, 5-minute break so that I can eat some baguette and you can eat a little bit, and then we'll play some more games and then we'll wrap it up.
We could play My Prince Charming from René.
Yeah, let's play that while we have some food, and then we're going to do a last bit of fun things and then we'll wrap it up.
Yeah. All right, Jesse, you don't know this person, but there is this woman in Holland called René van Wegberg. She's a famous actress. She has the most amazing voice, and she was Allison in Fun Home here. And I asked her, "Do you want to sing my song?" And she said, "Yes." So she sang the song, and you will now hear it once Geert sets up the whole shebang. I really want some baguette, man. I think everyone does. And we'll do another Kahoot, and the winner gets the baguette sent to their house. Gert, you're muted. You are muted.
Now the people on the stream can hear me, and there we go.
Here. Okay, there we go. Let's go.
Okay, so we got. There we go. So I've got it open now on the stream. Yeah, let's just play it back, Peter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. Everyone's ready.
Oh wait, no, it's not on the stream yet. 1 second. My bad.
No.
Okay, now we transitioned, so it's up on the screen. Okay, here it goes.
Are we out?
You just gotta mute yourself.
I don't need a man to hold me. I don't need a kiss goodnight. Just a friend who's there to spend a lifetime by my side. We'll go bowling or eat nachos. There is nothing else I need. It all seemed inconceivable until he rode up on his steed. My Prince Charming took me climbing in the woods. My Prince Charming tasted all my crazy foods. My Prince Charming made me feel like I was free. Then suddenly our happy little castle, full of things we could enjoy, was not enough for royalty, because my prince just wanted more. I put up my defenses. I did my best to make him wait. As I searched for answers everywhere while he was knocking at my door. My Prince Charming said that this was meant to be. My Prince Charming said that he was helping me. What's the harm in trying something only once? Well, once upon a time is how the story started. It all turned on a dime and then it fell apart. I got banished from the kingdom by my prince, and I haven't met a single prince since. My Prince Charming could be just a fairy tale. My Prince Charming could be this guy in the mail. My Prince Charming doesn't tell me who to be. That's up to me.
She has one of the nicest voices in the whole of the Netherlands, honestly. All right, so now the question is, what do we want to do with our final hour?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's take a look at the agenda, Peter. There we go. We missed a bunch of stuff.
What?
We missed a bunch of stuff.
As in?
Well, there's a bunch of stuff we could still do, like Circus of the Rain, or Let me see. We could interview you. We haven't done that yet.
I just want to play Jackbox, really.
Oh, that's what I want to do too. Rebecca says Among Us, but it's a little difficult considering the
Yeah, you have to
delay
be-
and stuff.
Someone's muted, apparently. But maybe it's... I guess Rebecca can hear us.
Oh, let me check, guys. I am definitely not muted. I can see my voice being uploaded, but oh,
No, okay, we're fine, we're fine.
okay. Maybe we're okay. And let's just start a party pack. I don't know if it's gonna work with party pack either, because that's like obviously we can play that, but then how do other people join in?
Well, how about we get whoever's still here, so Rebecca and Anna and maybe David, in a chat with us, and then we just play with them.
That'd be fun. You want me to? It'd be nice to put up a little live stream though, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
Like I'll make a little template so that we can have everyone's faces.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, guys. So everyone who's listening, we're gonna Anna, Rebecca, and David. It'd be great if you could join our Discord. Peter, I think, is gonna invite you, and I'm just making a little template so that we can play a game.
Yeah, this is the final hour, and everyone who's still in chat, everyone I say, whoever's still there, you can also play along with the game. Just hold on and grab your phone.
Are you sure they can play along with the games we're gonna play? Because it then
And
depends
you can
on.
vote or like interact, so it'll be fun.
Cool. That baguette is so good, Peter. I can't. Like, I was surprised because, like, it's obviously you said it was a bit dull, and it is a little bit dull, but like, with a brie or the hummus on top, it's
Hey, Wouter! Wouter's still here. Who's this Wouter, Geert?
Wouter's from my Nest group, the
Ah.
theater group. Does
Glad to hear Wouter.
What was Wouter want to play along? That'd be fun.
Yeah, they can join in the crowd.
Cool.
Let's get some Intoucherables.
I guess we can get rid of the Kickstarter tracker.
Sounds a defeated Geert.
Just a little bit. That's all.
But the highlight reel is gonna do great. That's what I think.
Who's gonna edit that, Peter? Who's gonna make that highlight reel? Huh?
I'll make a highlight reel. That's fine.
Okay, cool. I'm down. I mean, there's actually a lot of things that I think would be highlights. Like seriously.
Yeah. Do you? It's only watching the whole thing back is gonna be a bit of a pain. Let's see.
Yeah.
Do you have a picture of your baguette? Because we could send it to the bakery.
Oh man, I could, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I think. See, what I kind of want to do is put them in little boxes now. Because I'm scared they'll get really still if I leave them out. Maybe I should do that first.
More time?
I should kind of put them in little boxes because I'm scared they'll get still otherwise.
I don't know how that works, but I trust you.
So, but that would take another minute or two of me not doing anything. And just
So I must create music.
I mean, I'm happy you took that initiative there.
I'm gonna need your help for the loudness, Geert, but let's see if we can make this work.
For the loudness? Okay, Peter's gonna create some music.
I'm gonna try and play both my piano and my guitar at the same time.
That's kind of impressive, Peter. Are you gonna do the one note thing?
Very impressive. Yeah. Here we go.
Also, have you got our friends in the Discord?
Well, they might not know this, but they can join whenever they like. So
yeah, maybe you can like send them an invite then.
No, I cannot invite them anymore.
Oh, okay. They'll just have to join.
Yeah. Hey, here's Becky.
Yeah, Rebecca. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off studio mode, and then people can just look along. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Am I here?
Yeah, we can hear you, Rebecca.
Nice.
It's just Peter's playing his piano, so that's a little bit over it now.
need to mute your stream. Or is it me? It's me.
Yeah, it'd probably be best if you muted my stream.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
No worries. Oh look, everyone's here.
I'm playing with my toes. I don't know if people realize that.
Peter, everyone's here.
Hello.
Your music is very interesting, but everyone's here.
Oh yeah, we're still working.
everyone's here.
Hello.
Your music's very interesting. Okay, I'm getting some echoes from someone.
Yeah, someone's gonna stream on.
I'm really sorry. I'm struggling with the devices here.
It's quite interesting. Well, guys,
Oh no.
the final little more than half an hour. We made it. What a journey it's been. The highs,
Oh.
the lows.
Because you need.
No one to the pitch.
The in-betweens, the music played, that was wonderful. The jokes told, oh my god, there's actually a couple jokes that I'm gonna steal.
We still haven't done the 100 things welcome to a bar. We could do that now.
Well, I will have to save my baguettes now, which tastes so good.
So here's how the game works. Somebody give me an object.
This is you guys. I don't have to do it. David, are you there?
Rebecca, Anna.
David, you're very soft.
Can you hear me?
Hey, here's the man. Okay.
Oh, here.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I think my. Hang on.
That we are hanging on.
Does it work?
Yeah, it works.
Everything's working. You're good.
My mic was going. Was doing some weird things.
I see.
It does
All
that
right.
sometimes.
Who's got a object?
A baguette. I'm
A
gonna say
scarf.
it.
Oh, scarf.
A scarf. All right.
No idea what I'm doing. Oh.
So you get an object, and then you have to come up with a joke in the following format. 100 scarves. Wasn't it 99? I don't remember. 100 scarves walk into the bar.
99.
One scarf goes up to the barman and says, "Hey, did you see the game last night?" And the barman says, "No. How was it?" "Oh, it was really tense. They were." This is a Dutch expression. This is not gonna work. Neck to neck. Anyway, this is
Say
the
what-
whole
you can
point
say
of the
neck
game.
to neck. You can say
Neck neck. I did it. I
Neck
made a
and
joke. I
neck.
made a pun. Okay, this is the object of the game. You understand?
Sure.
Anna, you're up for this? You seem very quiet, Anna. Are you muted? You're definitely muted. Somehow. All right, David, can I give you an object and you can make a joke with it?
Does it have to be funny?
No, it's speed
All
over
right, then.
quality. Okay?
Then I can do it, I think.
All right. Let's see. Pens.
Pens. Oh, do you want a blue pen or a red pen? Well, that depends.
Hey. So the joke does have to start with 99.
Oh, I'm
pens
sorry.
walk into a bar.
I'm sorry. 99 pens, walk into a bar. Can I get you a beer or a wine? Well, that depends.
Hey, good solve.
Something like that?
Okay. So now you can give Rebecca an object. Also, Anna, I think you're still muted. Can you just recall, like disconnect and connect again? Let's see if this works. Hello? Yay, there she is.
Yay.
Sorry, I think it's because I have my microphone in, but I didn't connect it well enough.
Well, David, meet Anna. I don't know where she is. Hold on, let me check.
I feel like we've seen each other at the reading, or heard each other, I guess.
Oh yeah, true.
Like way back in
yeah,
like
we-
April or something.
We did that like half a year ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, my goodness. Yeah, Anna's helping with the music, and then Rebecca is my girlfriend and general. I don't know which side she is. General help with all kinds of things, and she would do costumes if she could, but
I will.
depends on when
I
you're
mean,
back.
if there's going to be a show.
We know.
Yeah.
We
And
know.
hair.
Could I like ask you in advance then, in that case, to please not let Francois wear a hat, because my head is huge and wearing hats never works for me.
Okay, I will write that down.
All right. How are we doing, Gert? Gert says, I'm eating. This is good. I speak Gert. Oh, he's starting up the game. This is good.
So we need an introduction about the game.
It's loud. I'm sorry to the people in the stream for enduring the noise. I'll put it down.
Which game should we play, Gert?
What do you think about patently stupid?
That sounds deliciously fun.
I think the explanations are all in the game, right? So
Yeah. So
Do we need to use our phones or?
yeah, we play games on our phones. Like our phones interact with the big screen. This is hard to explain until you see it. And people in chat can also join with the room code that'll appear, and they can, I think, vote and stuff.
okay, I started the a stream, so it's probably easiest if you guys on Discord join that stream. I've realized that this entirely messed up the stream that I had set up. Oh my god.
Oh no, Gert.
Okay,
Can you not move shit around?
It's not so easy.
No.
I'll just make new ones. It's fine. If
New
the audience has
boxes.
stuck around this long, they'll stick around a little
This
bit.
is not gonna. All right, Rebecca, it's your turn. So David, you have to come up with an object.
All right, so
No. Oh. Sorry.
No.
I didn't know what we were doing. Sorry. It's fine.
David.
all right, so I'm gonna say a glass, like a glass of for a drink.
Yeah.
And then who's coming up with stuff?
I'm really bad at this game, guys. It's supposed to be me, but I don't like to do it.
I'm trying.
No, I don't have anything, guys. I can't do this.
It's the pressure. It's okay. It's a difficult game.
I'm sorry, you do it.
Okay, I will think.
I have one.
You have one?
Yeah, so
Madman.
100 glasses, welcome to a bar. And then the barman is like, I'm sorry, what's going on? And then the glasses are like, well, it's just, you know, we're just trying to order a drink. And then the barman's like, I can't, I just need a pair of glasses. That's the joke.
No, it was. Oh, okay. Well, I had one about the glasses. As like glasses. To
I was
see
probably
with,
better
so
than
I can
mine,
do
but
that.
I just wanted to show how terrible it could be, and it still would be acceptable.
Okay, so I have one with the seeing glasses. So 99 glasses walk into a bar, and they say, "Hi, can we have a drink?" And the barman says, "This is a shoe shop."
It's good. I like that one.
Nice
It's a
one,
variation
nice
on the
That was
classic.
Wonderful. Cool.
All right. How about we do this? The person who makes the joke comes up with the next object, and then the other four can think.
If you make the joke,
Okay.
I'm gonna come up with the next object.
99 croissants walk into a bar.
Croissants. Wait, so who's the next person then?
So it's all the rest of us can think of a joke.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Actually, I think I have something coming up, but Anna, you're echoing a bit. I think, just a little.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it either. It's a little difficult. It's not, usually not. It's just when everyone's silent and then someone talks, then it happens. But I guess we just all have to keep talking to prevent this from happening.
Also, does the Jackbox thing have like some?
Yeah, I'm
space
working on that.
sound? Okay, it's really weird.
Also coming up with jokes, you know, so.
This man, multitasking.
Multitasking, yeah. And eating bread.
You know,
can
there's
make
not a
some
lot of
music.
expressions with croissants, you know?
I actually have one that's
Okay,
really
okay,
kind of
okay.
stupid.
I have a terrible one as well. But you go ahead.
Okay. So, in this
You need to
really
laugh
small
after the
town
joke. No.
of Lille-Pont in France, it's southern France, Lille-Pont. There's a small town, and the tourists like to go there because it's really pretty. It's next to the sea. They've got these little scenic houses that are all different colors and stuff. So that's why the tourists like to go there. But there's one kind of problem that the tourists keep running into, and that is they are in France and they want to enjoy a good. Wait, actually, aren't you? I'm supposed to do 100. Walk into a bar, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I
definitely.
keep
thought it
going
was
with
still
just
coming.
the joke that I had because it was sort of
Yes,
leading up to
you've
something.
gone so far.
I got so far. I can rewrite it to be about a bar. Peter, you're the arbiter here. Tell me the rules.
There has to be a bar in there, and 100 croissants must walk into it.
Oh, actually, this is no, that doesn't work with the walking croissants. I'm sorry. I'll just keep going with my joke. Okay. So in this scenic little town, the tourists keep having the same issue, and that is they are in France and they wanna order croissants, but there's no croissants in the menu. They just don't have them, and they kind of some tourists bring croissants from outside the village, but then the police comes in and are like, no, you can't eat those, and then the tourists are like, why? And then the police is like, they are holy because they represent Jesus who died on the cross, because they are croissants. Croix is cross, I think, and then saint is saint. I don't know.
Okay, David,
Well, actually,
you must stop this.
Cent also means 100, so you could have done something about that.
Yeah, my French knowledge is very limited.
David?
All right. So 100 croissants walk into a bar at 9 p.m. and the bartender says, "Get out. We only serve you for breakfast."
Hey.
Damn, that's good.
Well done. That's how you do it.
Yes.
Are we ready to play, Gert?
Yeah, it's all up. You should be able to follow along on your Discord. Are you? You gotta confirm. I don't know.
I don't know if we have sound at the moment. Oh yeah, we do.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely have sound.
I just don't know
Okay,
the website.
cool. Let's go.
Patently stupid. Okay, so I don't know why it's got all small.
There you go.
Can I? Oh, I clicked something. Wait, I just want to make it full screen. Okay, I guess this is how we play now. That's cool.
So for our two watchers at the moment, you can join by entering the code.
I have a
on your
cold
phone.
brew with oat milk and extra napkins for Andy. Andy, come get your cold brew with oat milk and frankly
Oh, I
too
like how
many
there's
napkins.
an extra voice that's just gonna confuse the heck out of us.
Yeah.
Peter, how do I join this?
So you go on your phone, you go to the browser, you click on you type in jackbox.tv for the website address, and then you type in the room code, which is FOD.
Oh.
I'm on my slow phone because my fast phone is doing the videoing. So now I'm on my slow
I have a scalding hot coffee for anyone who gets in my way.
Oh, Jesse, actually what happened is you are just playing just like us. So we can't really chat with you like on voice chat, but I think you can still participate. That shouldn't be a big problem.
Well, but Jesse's, I don't think that's gonna work because Jesse's screen is gonna be 10 seconds behind us.
That's gonna be fine, I think. Jackbox is kind of made for this, so.
Yeah, she'll just have to take those 10 seconds into account when the timer is starting to run.
Right, but she can't explain
Decaf
her
vanilla
invention
latte
to
for
us.
Cheryl.
No, but there's an automatic
Decaf
way to do
vanilla
that.
latte for Cheryl.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool then.
They're good.
Welcome, Jesse.
Oh,
Welcome to our group.
actually, Jesse, ideally you leave and join again, because as VIP you're supposed to lead the game, which isn't great.
Sorry.
For you guys you don't know, but Jesse runs
Yeah,
a very
ideally.
popular StarKid Instagram account. Oh, that's quite fun.
Right.
That's
Which one is hers?
Our bakery is closing in 10 minutes. Please place a food order within the next 5 minutes or just continue drinking water and
I'll
using
have the
our free
baguettes.
Wi-Fi.
Ooh. I put them in a little box now, so they're all safe. I forgot to take a picture because all my phones are kind of in use.
What is the Instagram account called from Jesse?
Starkid Shitpost?
Yeah, Jesse, can you close and rejoin? Oh, I'm gonna say yes, please. I don't know if she can leave.
I sent her a message. I sent.
Yeah. Okay. This is
Oh,
all
you-
gone.
Wait,
Right.
wait, so now we actually have no viewers because all
Cafe
of us
au
are
lait and a
viewing,
croissant
right?
for Pascal.
Yeah.
Cafe au lait and a croissant for
This
Pascal.
is how far we've dwindled.
Okay. Oh, she still says she's VIP. We'll just get it. We'll start
Maybe
a new
you-
game.
Yeah.
That's fine. Here we go. Yay.
Okay.
But now someone
Okay.
else got to be first.
Yeah. Someone else gotta be first. Let's
Like-
try to do it.
Kahoot all over again. I get so stressed during the game, man.
Kahoot?
Yeah.
Yay, you're the VIP now, Peter.
Hey, I'm the VIP.
We got a bagel with lock spread for Ryan.
Hey,
bagel with
perfect.
lock spread
This'll
for
do.
Ryan.
I like this background noise. It's actually, I could study to this.
Yeah. Well, let's look at some Starkid shitposts.
That's everyone. Peter, we're complete.
Oh, we're complete?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody's in. No, we're... Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Here we go.
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name is Toby, and this is my ex-wife.
Lena! And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. I look at the six of you and I'm jealous. Jealous because your wallets are about to explode.
Great! So now that the doors are securely locked, let's get down
This
to
is
brass
very good to
tacks.
see
How
who was
are we
chaotic and who was
going to
lawful.
make you rich?
Simple. By unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors are securely locked. Kicking
Good
them
audience
can only
member.
injure you.
Someone's in the audience.
Now everybody
Hey.
knows the
Hello,
best
audience.
inventions solve big problems.
And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do a little market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get
Seen
to
a
it.
couple videos about this. It's so stupid.
All right, let's go. You can adjust the sound in the bottom right corner for the people who are in Discord.
Wait, it doesn't take my input. Ah.
Why not?
I don't
You
know.
swearing?
I'm trying to type.
No hurry, but that's half your time.
Yeah, I understand. I don't want to leave it blank. See, this is with my old phone, so I can stupid. There we go.
Hello, Wouter. Welcome back. I guess Wouter's in the audience now.
Yeah.
It's good to have someone.
Wouter, come give us some votes from the audience. You're very powerful as a singular audience person.
Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
Oh my goodness.
We're halfway home.
That's so stupid. Like, we're already laughing. Like, no one knows what's going on.
Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
But I guess everyone's in the audience or in the thing. So it's fine.
Move on.
Fantastic.
Invent
now
something.
it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And remember, color is your friend.
Ooh, use highlight.
I'm actually gonna have to draw this.
Yes.
And then it.
Oh my god, I did not think. I thought it was just gonna be a text-based game.
Draw an invention.
Oh, this makes it so much more difficult. I should have chosen something else.
I guess we could have specified that.
Yeah, I feel very much like I'm just in something. Oh wait, do we have a timer or something?
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen.
Oh shoot. Okay. Sorry, I did not come prepared clearly.
I'm done, by the way, but my invention is fantastic.
That's half your time.
Oh boy.
Laughter loves the power. Our stream accumulated.
You get to name it after as well, so don't worry about if it's not very clear what it is.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Please
Only a
don't put
few
it
seconds left to draw.
Or you can. There's no rules, really. There's only one.
You are all naturals.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all
I'm so
home.
excited
Give
for
it a
NS.
title.
And a snazzy
Well,
tagline.
it's just really uncreative.
Something that makes people think, hey,
You get a
I really
tagline
need
as well.
that.
Title tagline.
Let's go.
Oh.
I don't think I
Oh no.
understood these instructions.
Um. Oh, there's.
Okay, I'm done. I've not been creative, I'm sorry, but I hope you guys will enjoy.
Yeah, mine's not very creative either.
We're halfway home.
You feeling
Yeah,
creative,
my
Peter?
The problem was really creative.
Okay,
but-
then it wasn't one of my prompts.
I'm guessing it was David's. I'm
I
guessing.
feel like I'll be better in the second round.
Yeah, no, you know what you're doing.
Yeah. It's funny because I just joined the live stream and I was like, oh yeah, come on Discord. And I was like, oh sure. Oh, let's play this game. Okay.
Jesse's just like, Jesse's working on a computer and she says she has trouble drawing with the mouse pad.
Great. Now,
Oh,
each of you
that
will
must be really
present your
hard.
creation with our amazing presentation tool.
Really sell
Okay,
yourself
they really
too.
should stay.
This is no time to be shy.
Exactly, Lena. Now, let's see those
Sorry.
inventions.
I'm like, uh-oh.
I can't wait to pitch, I'm so excited. Jesse,
So
please
you get to
pick
choose whether you want to pitch
automatic
yourself. or not.
presentation.
Yeah. I think she's smart
We
enough
got
to do
this
that.
covered. Hey, Toby,
Yeah.
it looks like you have a problem.
I sure do, Lena. I am furious that I can't drive and do this at the same time.
Well, I think I've got just the right solution. It's something I like to call.
Oh yeah, that sounds great, but what does it look like?
Glad you asked.
I'm loving this
Take
already.
a look at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, don't forget about this in 5 minutes.
I can actually make out what it means.
Unforgettable
I can make it out.
tagline.
Yeah.
10 out of
Not to worry,
10.
my easily influenced
I
friend.
must say, without the
So every
title, I
billboard
would not have known.
This.
You may be right about that.
I love it.
Darn straight.
Oh, no, man.
And scene.
This is great.
Oh, David.
Ooh.
You can present yourself, which you should.
I am definitely going to present myself. There has to be a way to make Les Mis less boring. No one dares to say it, but everyone thinks it. So, here's the perfect solution, and I call it Vive la Révolution. So, what's the idea? The idea is that every member of the audience gets a remote, and whenever they feel like the show is boring, they press the remote, and the revolving pad on stage just starts, for every push of the button, the pad starts moving just half a mile per hour faster. So if
is really
everyone
good.
thinks it's boring, so it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going, and well, there you have it, a much more entertaining version of Les
Empty
Mis.
chairs and empty
Thank you for-
stage.
Exactly. Oh, that would have been such a good tagline. All right, thank you very much.
It's
this
fantastic.
is all I can say is Vive la
That's
Révolution.
very good. Such
So
a good
cool.
drawing as well. I'm very impressed.
This is wild. You did the whole accenting thing. Crazy.
I love accents.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to do that.
Such a shame we can't do them in the show.
Okay, so first of all, I didn't really understand the instructions, so it's kind of weird. But anyway, we've been watching all night this whole story about Geert making baguettes, and now all of us can't stop thinking about baguettes, and we are incredibly hungry because we've been here for 6 hours watching Geert make baguettes. This is where we do I understand this? We create endless baguettes. Which looks like this. Where we have a station that makes the baguettes for you and they go straight into your mouth. And we have the tagline, which is Jamais faim. Never hungry again.
Oh, wonderful.
Amazing.
Thanks for explaining the French, because I had no idea what that meant.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Right. So this happened to me recently. So I was like, yeah, what's my wife's name? In this hypothetical scenario, I'm married to someone I don't care very much about. Like so many people, you end up with someone because you gotta pick one. So here's what I came up with. I figured we could somehow write the name somewhere where you would always be able to see it when you needed to.
Okay.
So yeah, I call this branding, because that way it's always right there when
What's
you need
the
it.
drawing, Peter? What's the drawing?
Don't get the drawing.
It's something writing M-I. It's not finished. It's the start of a name.
Okay. Oh, I
So
see.
yeah.
Okay, alright. Okay.
So yeah, you just sort of imprint the name on the other person's face or whatever, so it's always there. You can never forget.
Wonderful.
Ooh, you should make it write it on their forehead because they
There's
can't
what
see.
it does on the tag. Hey. I tried.
Beautiful.
Anna.
Yes. Oh, wait. Sorry, my phone. Okay. Yes, I will present. So yeah, this was when I had my vacations are always ruined by my wife. Being married to a woman is apparently just very difficult for people. So I came up with an invention called the beach bell jar. Its subtitle sadly also the beach bell jar because I didn't get it. But anywho, the idea is that you just place a big bell jar over your relaxing chair at the beach. This is very clearly the beach. And in that way, you won't be able to hear your wife. Your wife also won't be able to hear you, which might actually be super nice for her as well. I was thinking you can just bring this in with drones. You can use the drones to move it around as well. So it's super handy, super effective. Might get a little bit hot, but you're there on holiday. Might even be nice if it's rainy and stuff. Tagline.
Perfect.
Drive on the message.
I just thought it didn't send well. But repetition is key.
Yeah, I
You
agree.
wanna sell
Yeah, it's
something.
wonderful.
Where do I sign up?
For a while.
The Beach Bell Jar Company Limited. I don't know.
All right. Well,
I meant for the
you were all
wife,
waiting
but-
for this. I know that you were last, but the best. That's what they say.
That's for us.
I will
I
present.
hate having to do this in the morning.
Wait, I clicked that present.
Click the wrong one.
There's a
Fuck, I
solution.
clicked the wrong one.
Call it.
Well, guess
Let's see that drawing.
Ready? Take a look.
You can do it.
You can just
Oh,
talk through it.
I'll be angry if it doesn't have a great tagline.
Ready, Freddy? And that's how it's done, everybody.
Well, that was my
Don't give a fuck,
presentation. Thanks for this.
Rebecca.
Great job, everyone.
Thank you.
Now, each of you has been
You're
given
welcome.
some money tokens. Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest
Jessie is
too.
also commenting on how you're.
Good.
She thought that endless baguettes was the best invention, and Peter invented the tattoos. Also, guys, I came up with both of my wife.
Dumbass.
Okay, let's see. How do I? Oh, I should.
You pick the best one.
There. My funds have been
We're
distributed.
halfway there.
If only people had to choose Kickstarter projects as well.
Great.
Brain is
Now
so
let's
tired
see
I keep
which
forgetting I have to
inventions
do
drove
things on my
people
phone
wild.
as well.
Yeah, I was
You can
clicking
just
on my
look at the
computer.
screen.
$1,000 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500 funding bonus.
Invest in a
would be
successful
nice.
invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did.
Close, but no
I
cigar.
like that one.
Yay! What a solid third place. Or I don't actually.
That was last place.
Good job.
Oh!
Oh, it's last place. Oh, sorry.
I think so.
Well done.
Was it last place? Now I'm not sure anymore.
I like the knee steering though.
Maybe next
Yeah,
time.
guys, I understand. This is very good.
Hey now! Just because I didn't get the present.
Oh yeah!
Everyone put their money
Good
in.
job.
Nice.
Excellent.
That's all.
For someone who did
Also the skill that
Yeah,
went
the
to that
instruction
drawing.
For the
I was
final
so
round,
impressed.
let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems, you'll all tackle the same problem. Dun dun dun.
Oh boy.
We're going to give you more
This
money
guy's
to
me.
invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck.
What's the problem?
And the honor of choosing that final problem goes to you. Simply
audience member.
select the problem you want everyone to solve.
You got the world's best inventors at your disposal, David.
I know.
Good choice. Okay, you know the drill.
Please help me, guys.
draw.
I really need the answer to this.
How do you do the coloring?
You can't on this one. It was only on the first one.
It's funny because I picked this one, but I can't come up with anything.
We're halfway home.
That'll do.
This is really hard.
I'm gonna nail this one. This one's gonna clinch it.
Wait, is there a title for this one?
Yeah, I think you know. I think that's after.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up.
Oh, 1 second. Someone.
Okay, time for titles and taglines.
Oh yeah, I see.
Just giggling to myself. That's fine. Just me and Merlot, good friends.
We're halfway there.
Not to rush you, but the clock's a ticking.
Yeah, Anna.
Okay, this is your last chance to
I want to
impress,
picture
so
myself.
don't
I'm
hold
going to really
anything
try
back.
to click the right button.
Joanna.
Okay. I will present this for myself. I wish I knew what it was like to be happy. I think all we need is a solo holiday with sunlight, because that is actually very important. So I have drawn a beautiful hotel window. As you can see, we're looking out over the sea. There's sunlight everywhere because, as we all know, vitamin D. Yeah, I really did my best actually. Because vitamin D for life. That's
also
what makes
a
you happy.
A double, not entendre, but like a double meaning.
I mean, I did call it solo holiday, but you know, if you want to hire someone to spend it with you,
that's a good.
fine.
It's actually.
Everything's possible. That was the pitch. Thank you.
You have to end it.
I know.
Well, you wouldn't end your pitch before saying that was the pitch. Thank you. Oh, hey, I will present.
Fort.
Here we go. I wish I knew what it was like to be happy. Well. You know what this is?
No.
Thank you.
Okay, well.
What a great
All right,
pitch,
all right.
though.
Becky.
Okay, so I'm just gonna show the drawing, and you guys can decide what to make of it.
What's going on?
Like
Is
a
it
janitor?
with a god in the sky?
Why is someone kicking a signpost?
Why is someone dead?
Rest in peace.
Oh, the what?
It's not a
This
beach,
coronavirus?
So
Oh,
it's
no.
supposed to be a 3, okay? It didn't really work out. So yeah, I don't think this person who decided to do this drawing thought that happiness could be found on Earth.
The title helps a little bit, sure.
This is dark.
You have good vibes in the afterlife.
I like it.
This is dark.
You know, Rebecca's the usual conversation subject, yeah.
So yeah, so if you want to know what it is like to be happy, then yeah, don't bother.
What a guy.
Another. Oh. Jeez, take
No,
it
David,
too
now I'm
literally.
curious.
Right, so I will present. You know, people have often come to me and asked me, I wish I knew what it was like to be happy. And well, I've found the solution. In the interview earlier tonight, I mentioned that I like to, you know, write stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
So I have actually written a book to help people with this problem. The book is called Happiness for Dummies. It's one as short because otherwise it wouldn't fit. So I had to make it fit.
Well, it represents life, just short.
So this is what it looks like. It's a rough draft. But I figured instead of letting you know how it feels, I can help you to actually feel happiness. And you know what? So instead of just knowing what it's like, I don't know. I'm feeling it, you know. So let me help you. Buy this book. Invest in this. Let me help you actually feel.
Let me help you help yourself.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Thank you very much.
Jesse, our favorite. Come on. Very curious.
It's just sometimes when I close my eyes at night, I stretch out in the big bed we don't share anymore, and I dream about being this. And then, when I finally, mercifully wake up, I weep, Lena. Oh, how I weep.
Well, I've got you covered. I'd like to call it.
Art me up already.
Well, looky here. Take that, haters.
All it's missing
What
is a
what is
tagline.
this?
Here we go.
This is an American drug that I
And
don't know
scene.
about. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Very humble, though.
So,
Nice to see humble
mine is
as
like
interested.
in the same vein as the previous one. But I just think that true happiness is very far-fetched, and that you maybe shouldn't aim for that. So I present here my own solution to find happiness. It looks like this. For those who know me,
Pringles.
you might know what this is. These are, of course, chips or crisps, as the British say. Because, you know, they might not make you happy for very long, but every crunchy bite is great. Or as I like to call it, micro-satisfactions. Distill your hunger for meaning 1 second at a time. It's kind of self-care.
Alright, you and Rebecca
Hire you.
made for each other. One's like, it's
I
like.
kind of missed Rebecca's title and subtitle. So
It was
Alrighty.
the subtitle.
Now it's time to
was,
pick your favorites, but
you
let's
will find
raise the
happiness
stakes,
on
shall
Earth,
we?
and
We're
my
going to give
title
you more
with-
money to
was
invest, but
Afterlife
now
Good Vibes.
there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good
Oh,
luck.
so you just kill yourself, and that's what makes you happy?
That's the idea.
Well,
Not so much that it makes you happy as
You could
Okay,
only
interesting.
find happiness-
Okay, but what will work better, self-care or reading a book about self-care?
Or chips.
Oh, chips!
Chips.
Throw in your last good words. Jesse. Oh, Jesse says chips. Chips win hands down, is what Jesse says.
That's
Might
half
I,
your time.
might I just say the book is always better? Thank you.
That's kind of good.
Ooh, a swing and a miss.
Ooh, fuck self-care. Who needs it?
So sad.
Oh, afterlife. We're done.
Oh, very sad, very sad. Did I lose my money?
Hey,
Way to
holiday.
go.
You made it.
Yay!
Maybe next time.
Ah, that's so
No one
sad.
wants to read a book.
It's a really
Good
good
job.
book.
Take her, please. Thanks, guys.
Oh my god.
That's how it's done.
Yes.
That's it.
What?
You did it.
Congratulations. You clearly have the gift of invention.
Now for some bad news.
You actually have.
You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights
Okay.
to any and all inventions
Yeah,
created
guys,
here today.
That's it.
Yeah, it was on the
That was
back.
it.
Sorry.
We've passed the 6-hour mark.
We did.
Holy cow.
Great job. Woo!
Wonderful. Oh crap, I closed something and I obviously fucked up. I'm just gonna reopen Jackbox so that we can say goodbye properly. This is awful.
That's okay.
What?
Yeah, it's
no,
just
it's not looking right at the stream.
No, I gotta start streaming something, wait. If I
Make sure we
just
didn't get any
stream
donations anymore.
Jackbox to you guys, there we go. And full screen it. We're all back, and we're having a good time. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you all for coming to the stream. It was successful in that we had lots of fun, and we made baguettes, and we had interviews. It was not successful in the sense that we got out our $50 for the show. But you know, you win some, you lose some. I thought we won a lot of other things that were more important, and that's what
Friendship.
it's about. Yes, and I have a date with
Can we also
David,
just
so
give a big shout out to Jessie, who has been here for like almost the entire time, I
I
think?
can't believe she wasn't just here. She like actively participated for the full 6 hours.
Yeah.
Jesse, we love you.
Can we?
Thank you,
clap in.
Jesse.
Okay, claps. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Cheers, Jesse. Real MVP. The real MVP. Okay. Yeah. So that was fun. Yeah. Peter and I are gonna do some more streams. We think because we had a good time. One day. Not
Maybe
too
not
long.
6 hours.
No. Maybe not. Although.
But with more,
That was
but with more
survivable.
baguettes or not?
Yeah, I'm thinking actually 6 hours is a very good time frame to bake baguettes in. Turns out. Although the recipe that I now want to try is more like.
Can always start.
Sorry.
I just said you can always start a cooking channel.
Good.
This is your passion.
But the recipe that I do want to try is like 2
Find
days.
pairing to be the theme song.
Peter, I need a theme song for my cooking channel.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it's a fine pairing.
Really? A
Oh,
fine
my
pairing. I'll
goodness.
just steal that. Yeah, you're right, Anna. Okay. Well, it's time to wrap it up, fellas. We're all gonna go to bed. Have a good night's sleep.
Human music.
Human music. Becky, thanks for moderating. Anna, thanks for being there so much. Dave, thanks for being so fucking funny. It's been real. It's been real.
It has been real.
And bye, Jesse.
Bye, guys.
See you guys. Bye-bye.
Guys.
Bye.